Alrighty, welcome back everyone to Operation Goliath, our CAIN actual play series. As always, I am joined by my lovely players, uh, Nova,
Hello.
Snake,
Oh, hi.
Polaris,
Hello.
Sky,
I mean fries.
Jess,
Hello.
3,
Hello, hello.
and Flub.
Until the stain is wiped away.
Indeed, and as usual, I am your admin for tonight's procession, Natan. And I believe that I think we're ready to get into things here. Would you all say so?
Yeah, as,
Yeah.
well, as ready as we're gonna be.
Cool. Yeah, there's
love
nothing for
being
you
ready.
guys to worry about.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
of course
yeah,
not.
totally.
So just
No,
Definitely
yeah.
not.
Nary a clue.
So last we left off, you guys all continued your investigation in the town of Owl's Head in search of this Cat 2 Lordson that you were told to go track down. You made your way around a few key areas of the town. First off, speaking with Wilhelm's wife, Shelley, who told you a few things about the general state of the town, her husband's disappearance, and a curious old scientist in a shack on the far side of town by the name of Richter. He was the only one that seemed to know where Wilhelm had went, and so you all moseyed on over to his place, and with a lovely greeting of buckshot to the side, you made your way and spoke with Richter. He was an eccentric man with various old-seeming research equipment that started to veer more and more towards occult stuff. The more recent it seems. There were many wards scattered all across the house, which seemed to negate the strictures that the rest of the kingdom fell under. Right before you all left, Eden decided to open the doors, or the a little peephole in his palace to exterior grace readings, and found something very frightening beneath Richter's house. Some terrible mass of organic flesh and grace. Something constructed, but not in a way that should have been. You all promptly left, V picking up the same pulses from underneath, and began to go find Wilhelm. Upon tracking his cabin down about a mile or two outside of town, you sat there and you spoke with him, and you learned that although he very much considered himself dead, apparently he was one of the few residents of the town who seemingly was not. A few of you decided to dive into Eden's palace to do some research, leaving only V and Grace on the exterior, where there were some visitors. Two members of Underheaven, Evan Tamber, the one who you had met previously on your first hunt, and a new Underheaven member showed up and shot Grace in the face through the peephole. Upon a little bit of a confrontation, they promptly left. That's a crazy image. And you guys track them down, seeing them heading back towards town, deciding not to engage for the time being. He decided it was finally time for you to go confront the Lord. You had to do a quick sidetrack as his butler, Mr. Hayes, told you that the mayor would not see you unless you brought along a woman by the name of Mary. You promptly picked her up, and she rather unwillingly decided to go with you. And upon arriving at the manor in a central chamber, gilded with all manner of illustrious ornamentation, it was revealed that the butler was not actually a butler. He transformed himself into this terrifying figure of black armor and morphed the woman that you had brought to his sword. And as you stand before him in this room, combat begins, and that is where we will pick up today's session.
Okay. I would like to start.
Okay, beforehand, let me just get some things in order here. Also, you're still a touch quiet, Flub.
Yeah, okay, I'll wait.
How
I dropped
could
my
he
mic
sound like he's, like,
yesterday.
across the world.
Really? Okay, 1 second.
It's not that bad, you're just a bit noticeably quieter.
1 second.
Alrighty. Here is the roll 20.
Ooh,
Oh boy. Okay, so I believe we
the,
called Blackout.
we did.
We
yeah.
did.
Indeed, that is what you did.
Mm,
This is the vault door. And then he's over here.
Okay.
So, as we, one last thing here. Okay, yes. As we begin combat, the Lich King takes his sword and draws it across his chest and looks at all of you. And he says, "Death is not allowed here." And that's where we will commence.
Alright.
Okay.
So remember that rock I picked up? That agreement?
Rock, the tablet?
Tablet. Yeah. the
Yes,
rock.
yes.
I would like to attempt just to break that thing before I do an action.
That would be your action, attempting to break it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to.
Flub, are you in a different continent? What is?
I'm
your
really
He's
trying.
not as quiet now.
I'm
At
really
least I
trying,
turned him
man.
up, and he
I've
sounds
currently got
better.
his
Yeah.
volume
You're at
boosted.
max volume.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound very far.
I'm just gonna move the mic high. How about now?
That's
That's
much
much
better.
better. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Significantly better.
Alright, sick. I am going to pull out my gun and in my hand shoot this thing to shatter.
Okay,
it.
just with a normal shot, or are you infusing it with a psych burst?
This is just like a. I don't think V would like infuse it just yet. We don't really know what this is gonna do, so I'm just gonna try shooting it with my gun.
Okay, sounds good. You take out the gun, aim it down at the tablet. Go ahead and make a roll for me for that.
If you're standing here,
Okay, there we go.
4. The crack of the gun fires off, and the bullet shoots down into the tablet, and then boom, ricochets off of it, firing into the wall. You hear Kit go.
You got some, I'm gonna turn over to Kid. You got something to say?
Surprised that was your first instinct.
I'm just gonna. Can I move still or?
Yeah, you can move.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna move behind one of these pillars, the one over to the right of me.
Alrighty, sounds
That
good.
one right
You
there,
should be
yeah.
able to move your token to do that.
There you go.
Wonderful.
And I will end my turn there.
Okay, cool. Who's up next?
Okay, so,
So for a formation, either me or Grace need to go first,
yeah,
so we can
support.
support
Yeah.
Okay.
the others. So
I feel like I should go first for this one.
No, attackers go
I will-
last.
Yeah, attack
No,
whoever.
it's not an attack though. I'm wanting to do.
If you want to act out of the formation, you can. Me and Grace have to go first in order to assist you guys, whether it be defense, make your rolls easier, or whatever. We have to go first to do our setup rolls, and then.
Because
you
if I
go-
want to stop this guy from doing if I want to
Wouldn't
Dark Age this guy.
that count as an attack?
Well, you're gonna proc risk, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In which case, yeah, I think the plan is that they'll do their Grace and Eden will do their support.
All right,
things.
you do your thing.
Then I'll have Ian
No formation.
protect
go
you?
last.
Question mark.
Possibly, I don't depend, but probably, yeah. You want him to protect.
Yeah.
So Eden will tell Grace, we need to cover for Mia and Isamu. I'll try to assist you. You try to make their, let me think. I think it's probably better that we conserve resources here, so, try to make it easier for Isamu to hit so he doesn't have to use any psychic energy. And just cover
Got you.
for Mia. So
Both of
I
you,
will-
towards me. I'll cover the other two.
So I'll use my authority to do the setup roll,
Alrighty.
right? That is what we decided. That's how that works.
Indeed.
Okay. I'll also, yeah, no, we're trying to conserve resources. Resources aren't as important on me. I'm gonna use a cellar because I don't fight anyway with those, and we need to hit these.
Okay.
So this should bring me up to 4d6
Whoa.
with the, because I have the sin mark for authority.
Very nice.
All right.
So 4d6 to set up grace, and I want to remove. Well, let me roll it.
A 6. We've got a 6 in there.
God.
Oh,
Hmm.
It's gonna be one of those days.
one of
I'm gonna
those.
get
I
all
hope so.
4 ones once, at least once.
So
What are you setting me up for? I already had 3D.
to remove your risk because you still
Oh.
proc risk with the setup.
Okay, thanks.
So I proc risk, which I have to roll that
Indeed, yes. Please go ahead and roll for that.
for
Okay.
4.
Not bad.
Very nice.
Not bad.
The Lord simply remains completely stationary.
Oh,
not
that's
moving
not
from the
good.
pose you see him doing.
I'm scared.
That's not.
For
That's,
the
yeah.
So with the way that I'll remove risk, since I'm using Cellar, the strings, the psychic strings will attach to Grace, and anything that he tries to counter on her or anyone else, he will pull the strings and move them out of the way. And I wish.
Very good.
And that'll be my turn. I'm gonna move a little, take a step back, and
Alrighty.
that'll be my turn.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. Now it's
Who's up
Grace's
next?
turn. No, it's Grace's turn. I'm gonna set up
Grace.
both Isamu and Mia.
Okay.
to
And
give
she
them
gets
a-
no risk on those, right? Because of what
Yeah.
you did, Eden?
No risk
Yeah.
on this.
Cool.
Yeah, risk. And what?
God
is-
damn it!
Ooh, well, never
Also,
mind.
There you
I'll be
go.
right back. I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, Grace attempts to get into position, getting out her rifle to set up her other teammates. Unfortunately, with the stress of the situation, she fumbles with things a little bit more than she was intending and is not quite able to get those out.
Shit.
So, who's up next?
I believe.
Oh wait, we have to. Oh, he's not here. We have divine agony. Fuck.
It's
Oh,
fine.
It's not that important. Yeah.
I believe Hyperion in the blackout battle plan goes next.
Yes.
Um,
Hyperion.
already?
Yeah, by the grace of the admin, Ian is already out and about.
Indeed.
So, I mentally issue the command to Ian to defend Mia.
Okay, sounds
In
good.
The
Uh,
I am going to I inadvertently almost will probably end up projecting to Ian a bit of incredulity. Like my own incredulity is like, yes, I know it's weird
Interesting.
that you're being asked to
Okay.
defend, but this is your job
Cool.
now.
there is some friction when you issue the command, but he understands.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, so you would probably see, Mia, that the large, now Cat 2 centipede makes its way towards you, but in a much more controlled motion than, like, his usual, like, basically striking like a viper that he did before. And instead just, like, circles around you and, like, coils it himself.
Nice.
Mia, as you are standing in the center of where Ian is coiling himself around you, he has 7 eyes on his face, right? That's correct.
Yes.
believe he did.
Yes, I did
Yes.
describe that.
Indeed. You see that 4 of them, all 3 on the left side, the one in the middle, are looking at the Lord, but then 3 of them on the other side are over looking at Jake.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Damn, you lost me so. And I'm joking.
what the hell?
Cool.
Okay, as I do that, I will then also take a step back, actually, to stand next to Eden, and I'm gonna
Okay.
speak to Eden, and I'm going to say, you know, we never actually used your archive to check those trauma answers.
That's a good point. We're not in the palace yet, so we should have time. If we can get it to back off, then retreat to its palace. We can check then. But what if it? I can check. I can check if you guys can hold it off.
Hyperion gives you a nod.
Because otherwise we'll get don't want to give him time to recharge.
Yeah. Okay. I think with that in.
Was it Jake's turn?
Yeah.
Or you got yeah? Did you proc
I took the defend
Risk?
action, so I don't think I progress.
Yes. Yeah, you don't progress.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So now it's the versatiles. So
Yes.
I mean,
V
V3
went, so
V3 already.
He went.
V took his turn. So.
Mhm.
So Jake either defends Isamu or attacks, because Mia's defending. So you can try to set up Isamu, defend him, or attack, whatever you think is best.
I have a bit of a roundabout plan, and it's either gonna make the sin, or I guess this isn't a sin, but like trace. I don't know what we want
It
to call
is a
this
sin.
thing.
No,
It is a sin.
sin.
This is the sin.
This is the Lord.
Oh, this
yeah.
is the sin. Oh
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
This is
yeah.
the sin.
We're just not
Yep.
in his palace yet.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's what I got confused on.
What's the plan?
Wait, how do you
So
know? Wait, how do you know
my-
we're not in the palace?
Nate.
Because we're not at the center.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The vault door is the center.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
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 So I
okay.
have an ability called, I think it's Hell. Yeah, it's called Hell. And if I make it boil, deadly to humans and sins and exorcists. Oh, deadly to humans, parentheses, not parentheses, comma. My brain is everywhere. Sins and exorcists take 2 stress if they remain in the area for longer than a scene. Oh no, I guess that would be the entire combat scene, unless you count the rounds as scenes.
Mm.
No,
No.
the whole
There were-
time.
they-
That-
yeah.
I thought it was per round, and I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna set this up
Yeah,
on this
no.
guy and force him to move. I can't do that though.
Well, it's the Jake's turn.
I don't know how I would set that up.
You wouldn't have to. It would just be.
You can
a
defend.
thing
Well, I
I
mean,
guess.
like from the training simulation, you could like prepare an action to use like schism to like deflect an attack that the Lord does or something.
Yeah. Or like if it tries to swing at him, like if Isamu goes to strike at the thing, because he's not going to do the storm, he's not going to do that. So if Isamu goes to like strike at him, and the Lord, like if he fucks up his risk die, and the Lord goes to try to strike at him, you can shoot the blade or something, and that's your defend.
Should I burn my saber here? Because I have the special property, but if I do it now,
No, I think we save
No?
that for the
Okay.
palace. Save that for the palace.
I guess I'm a blast merchant right now. Then
Yeah.
Jake, if you can try to set up to make the roll not hard, and then you don't have to use a psych burst.
Alrighty. What's
Yeah,
happening,
Isamu.
Isamu?
Well, if Jake, if,
Well, I mean, Jake
Whatever
still
Jake-
Oh,
needs
it's
to
Jake's go?
do a thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
so Jake.
I'm just.
But
Okay.
Defend Isamu. Defend Isamu.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Action ready. Deflect.
So are you taking the defend action, or do you want to, or are you trying to utilize an ability to defend Isamu?
I'd like to use the defend. So like if something comes at him,
Okay. Cool. So reduce the stress, whatever stress you would take from something.
yes.
Very cool.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Yeah, Isamu.
I'm just gonna blast this. I forget what. Did I say what weapons Isamu had on him currently?
Not right
You-
now.
No.
I don't think so.
If it
Oh, yeah.
changed, then no.
Simply just because I think he'd find it more convenient. Isamu just like reaches into his pocket, pulls out a gun, and shoots a blast at the Lich King.
Very cool. Also, Isamu, you're not particularly angry right now, right?
He's probably more annoyed than anything. He's not like furious. He's just like, this is the thing that has stopped me from smoking all day. I just want to kill it and
Okay.
get out of here.
Cool. Just needed to know. Anyways, go ahead and roll that for me.
So what is the is the difficulty of this roll hard then, or
No, 'cause I
are
used, like-
you?
You psych-
oh you
yeah.
are using
Yeah.
psych.
It's like this.
Yeah, I didn't get set up. I got defended. So,
Right. Okay.
ooh, divine
Alright.
agony, divine agony, maybe.
Is that worth it?
Is it worth?
Is it?
It's up to
I'd
you.
say
Nah,
wait
Mia's-
till the palace.
Yeah, save it for now.
Yeah.
And please roll me a risk die as well.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
That's
That's
unfortunate.
really bad.
Brother.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful. So,
You got this, Jake.
No.
Lock in.
As Isamu, you whip out your gun, fire the bullet. It streaks through the air, and there is a deafening ping as the bullet completely deflects off of the Lich King's shoulder pad. He has not moved this entire time. He's just been
Carried.
completely, almost like a statue.
I don't like this at all.
And then as that happens, his head slowly shifts towards
God.
you, Isamu. And you hear a sound of breath, and accompanied by it, you see this almost smoke beginning to inhale from the air around him into his mask. He moves his sword and places the tip of it on the ground in front of him. Suddenly, the geometry of the very room you're in changes as a wall extends out from his sword and divides the room pretty much in half.
Oh god. Oh, we should have had
A
Mia go
wall-
first. Oh god.
Fires up completely all the way through there and forces the
Valorant.
hold on. Forces you guys back over to here. Eden, you slam into the pillar accompanied by Mia. Hyperion, Isamu, and Mia are also all moved back, and Ian is still over here with them.
Yeah.
And yes, I'll also draw
Saved
that
wall.
line there. Yes, you cannot see through that, and you cannot move through it.
But we can hear, yes.
And what's up?
We can hear though, right?
As far currently, yes. And then he is going to step over here. The
Oh, no.
wall closes in behind him,
Ah.
and you hear him say, "Excuse me, come." And as he
Wait, what?
excuse me.
No, hang on. Hold on.
He extends his hand and speaks the command, and as that happens, this wall explodes inwards, and sliding in from that comes the
Okay.
Guardian. Oh.
who
That's
slides in as he enters the room. He drags his scythe along the ground, creating a massive indent where he drags it, and he stops his momentum with it, and his hooded face just looks up to the three of you, and smoke comes out of his cloak.
Swag.
boy.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So
Um,
now that the wall has closed behind the Lord, are we like completely
Yes.
cut off from mundane communication between the two sides of it, or what?
Do you want to try shouting over?
I mean,
Hello?
Can
yeah.
you hear me? Hello.
Eden lets that off, and you do hear muffled behind the barrier. You hear
Muffled
that.
enough
Okay.
to understand, or muffled enough to know that?
Yes.
Okay.
You understand.
Okay.
Okay. How? Okay.
Alright.
All right.
I believe it's Mia's turn, right?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
She is.
Ian is still running
Lost
defense
in-
on you.
She's lost in thought at the moment. Cause. How do I do this?
How do you want to do this?
She has seen some things today. Some stuff she was not expecting to ever see.
It's true.
She does not know how to take it. So much death in front of her. And then she hears blackout. And you just see the light just dim from her eyes. And she will drop down the briefcase that she's had on her back the whole time. Slide her hand across the top without any latches, and it opens. And she will pull out a purely black sword and what I can only describe as Playful Cloud, but fully black from JJK.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Yo, that's
Or
sick.
banana fiber
As-
playful cloud.
a-
Okay.
As you pick up this weapon, and it's like Playful Cloud, right? It's a tri-part nunchucks.
Mhm.
Okay. The two bits that you're not holding clink slack as you raise it up, and then you feel a weight on your shoulders, And anyone around Mia right now can see the ghostly outline of a woman draped over Mia's back with her arms wrapped around her front, her head bowed.
Wide eyes. What?
Oh, the
These-
Mikola and Radon thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that, and Lothric and Lorien.
Yes,
Uh,
Lorien.
Yes.
So
Oh boy.
Wait.
she had.
Can I
What?
quickly ask, because I want V to ask.
Hmm.
V's gonna turn to Eden and ask, what did you, so do you have any bright ideas as to what that is?
He's just staring at her right now. He's.
She
yeah,
is
yeah.
expressionless. She has no expression on her face whatsoever.
He looks entranced.
Mhm.
And so, what is she doing now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absentia, electricity. What's this sword again? A great sword? Well, swords and armor.
It's...
All right.
Oh, and
Very
armor.
And arm. Oh.
Wow.
He's
Alrighty.
butt-ass naked.
And so yeah, that extends from you in an aura and radius, right?
Yes,
Aura.
it should be a room.
Okay, yes, cool. That will absolutely be enough to fill up this, and it was great swords, armor, and what?
I think it was just swords in
Electricity.
general.
Yeah,
Electricity.
it was
Okay.
sword. It was sword.
That's what's lighting the
Uh,
stream, correct?
I think it's
Yes.
candles,
There are candles around, but there are chandeliers hanging from the ceiling as well.
Whatever
which,
the main light
do have
source is.
electricity. It is the chandeliers above. As that happens, that half of the room goes completely black. The the electricity peters out on the chandeliers above, but there is a soft light as the candles light the room, flames flickering and creating moving shadows on the walls. As you do that, the sword in his hand warps, and he slowly looks down to it and lets it go, and it disapparates. However, nothing happens to his armor, because
Yeah.
It's
it's
bone.
not armor.
It's bone.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I mean, Natan didn't
body,
contradict
I'm
you,
thinking.
but also didn't.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's
They-
definitely just his body.
Do they roll risk for that?
Indeed, yes. Please roll a wrist die.
Come on. Oh, yay!
Oh, nice.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Three.
You do still take damage off that.
That's fair.
Right, that's
But-
what Ian.
But Mia is
Before.
defended.
Indeed, yes. So, 4, and I believe the defend action halves the stress that you take. Or no, it reduces it
I have no
by.
idea.
I have it pulled up somewhere. Right. Thank you.
I think the defender makes a roll, and based on that roll, it's reduced by a certain amount.
Prepare to defend an ally. Choose an ally. The next time the ally takes consequences while you are defending them, roll 1d6. On a 1, 2, 3, you reduce stress suffered by them by 1, but also take 1 stress. On a 4 through 5, you don't take stress. On a 6, reduce stress suffered by 2 instead. So, Polaris, go ahead and roll me a d6 for Ian.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Yikes.
That's
Ooh,
unfortunate.
Oh no!
Okay, Interesting.
What are you
Okay.
gonna do?
Can I try to defend
On
Let's
a...
do
Set it
that.
up the turn before.
Okay, cool. So,
Now get the ones
Um,
out. Get the ones out here. Get the ones out here. It's fine.
Right.
the Lord drops its sword, then looks over to you, Mia, and with a lightning quick flash of his hand, extends it outwards, and from his armored claws, little needles shoot out and fire into you. Ian barely just moves in front of you, just in time. Some of the needles deflect off of it. One of them does deflect into your shoulder. So Ian gets hit for 1 stress, and Mia gets hit for 1 stress.
Okay.
Hyperion will take that 1 stress onto himself so that Ian does
Very
not
good.
disapparate.
Okay.
We will not be using the ability that eliminates stress because why would I on this? So,
Alrighty.
Right. It's fine.
yeah.
And as that happens, and as the Lord's hand slowly drops back to his side, he looks up and says to you, Mia, "Dark Angel."
Yo.
Go, my scarab!
No! No! Oh, no!
Alrighty.
Is that the round?
Amazing.
That is Mia's go. Is there anyone else who hasn't gone yet?
No, it's the start of the round again, isn't it?
I believe it's
Yeah,
top
I
round.
believe we are
Can I go
at,
again, please?
top round.
I beg. Can I go again?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, cook. Well,
I am going
wait.
to-
Should
I attack
Please.
with-
wait,
No,
should
I want to go
Ian-
again.
Should Ian defend you first? Ian,
I want to go again.
but do you want Ian to defend you first?
I don't
want
think
to
Mia
go
cares.
again.
Whether
Alright.
she's defended or not right now.
I am going to use blind
Oh.
on myself.
Okay.
Interesting.
Very good.
So what
Okay.
you will see is just the color leave her body as she becomes
Oh.
pure shadow with,
Boy.
with white eyes that seem to be melting into white tears.
Oh,
That is
hard.
hard.
That's
Hard.
fun. That's fun.
Wow.
And she is going
And
to walk up.
You
To-
also see as Mia starts walking, Evelyn's hands slowly raise to just hover right in front of where Mia's eyes would be. Still
can see that?
spectral, just covering.
Well, I mean, you
can't see
anyone
that.
who's on this side of the wall can see the spectral figure of Evelyn holding her hands in front of Mia's eyes.
Alrighty.
Oh my
And I'm going to walk up to him.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Now, would that prompt a risk
Roll-
for using
yes,
that?
roll
Yeah.
a risk.
Mhm.
A 4. Okay. As you do that and become wrapped in shadow, and as you do that, he repeats, "Dark Angel," and not even moving. Spikes pop up from the ground underneath you and stab you in the leg as you take 2 stress.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ow.
We're gonna
Yeah.
attack this thing eventually, right?
Yeah,
Eventually.
I just can't do that yet.
Eventually,
I have to
eventually.
aura
So yeah, you walk up
Yeah,
to it.
that's fair. You have to aura farm first. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that your go?
I-
Is that your go?
Yep.
Alrighty, who's next?
I can't do anything else.
All right, boss man, what do you want to do?
Yeah, if no one has anything else. So first, seeing whatever he's seeing Mia's doing right now, the thought will cross his mind. He's talking to someone, though, not expecting an answer at the moment. And he's just asking, or more stating, I guess. It's far less a question at this point. She's already tapping into the forbidden. Not again. And
Is that loud enough for anyone to hear?
Alright.
that's in his mind. That's in his
Oh,
mind.
my bad.
He's gonna stand up. He's going to run to the wall,
Okay.
and he's gonna shout for either Hyperion, Grace, Isamu, preferably not Isamu because this is gonna require planning. But like,
Fair enough.
who's closest to the wall?
I am.
Hyperion, I believe.
Yeah, Hyperion shouts,
who's
I
this
am.
Okay, walk. If you can hear my voice, which good, you can walk over to it. This should make it a little easier for us to talk.
Can I guess I'll have to move on my
That
turn.
would probably be on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On your turn. Yeah.
And so whenever that's gonna happen, how much stress has Mia taken?
3 thus far.
Okay, do I want to set up V or he'll ask V, you got any big plans for an attack, preferably any ideas that don't use your psychic energy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Shooting or stabbing?
Shooting. But I'm gonna get close for it.
Okay. What are you gonna say, Natan?
Yes, I should say that once Mia walked up to the Lord, he assumed a combat stance.
Fun.
Invoking
no.
the stricture of superiority. He let me see here.
Oh,
He
I think I know what this
places
is, yeah.
the great sword into the ground in front of him with both of his hands atop the pommel and invokes honorable fighting. Exorcists that participate in teamwork or setup take 1 stress.
Ah.
Hmm.
All right.
Pain
All
and
right.
suffering.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's okay.
Also, did any of you use KP to produce a weapon at the beginning of this battle?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Well, technically, I
Any
already
of you
had
who
them
did
on me,
so-
but like,
It's not they already. Yeah, I was gonna say I already
Yeah.
had mine here.
If you
Mhm.
used KP to extract a weapon, then you take 1
Yeah.
stress from that.
okay.
Jesus.
Okay, but what about the briefcase that Mia already had out?
Yeah.
You extracted that from your duffel bag at the beginning of the mission before this
Yeah.
mission was
Yeah.
invoked. And if any of
So
you did the
KP wasn't
same with your
used.
weapons, yes, if any of you pulled out your weapons before the mission, or before you arrived at the kingdom, then you don't take stress.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cool,
Yeah,
cool, cool.
all right. Nice.
Yes.
Eden will. So, Ian is like right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So first he'll call out to Jake and V. Don't worry about trying to assist. It's clearly getting ready to defend against that. Just go all out for an attack. And then he'll call out from beyond the wall.
Perfect.
Hyperion, if you don't plan on calling Ian back to you, have him attack directly straight forward. Make sure that he goes over, not to hit Mia. Sort of like an arch. And with that called out, I'm gonna use my binding bow. I'm gonna send another
Ooh,
psych
you made
burst,
one too.
and I'm going
Okay.
to use it. The threads that project out of his fingers wrap around Mia, and I will try to heal her wounds.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Mm.
So,
well.
Hey,
And
we
this
Could say you might
incurs a
be
wrist
curing
die,
those
right?
wounds.
it could be.
This incurs a wrist die, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes, I do believe so.
Oh, my
that's
god.
That is.
That's
Wait, that's a
unfortunate.
D3. That's a
That's
D3.
healing.
Hang on,
That's
hang
a
on, hang on.
D3. That for healing?
No, the healing.
Yeah, that's
is
for the
D3.
healing. That's
Oh,
for the
okay.
healing.
Okay.
Okay.
It's healing in general. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, that's much better.
Four.
That's much better.
that's for the wrist die, right?
C.
Cool. I love that. Oh, let me see. Okay. Yeah. As you do that, the three of you on the other side of the wall hear Eden shouting from the exterior of the wall, where you are. At that moment, where you all look over to the wall, the Reaper moves extremely fast up to Isamu, swings his scythe around him and pulls Isamu close to him, and then takes off into the air with
Oh.
Isamu
Oh my god!
in
What
his
is that?
grasp. He
Kidnap.
flies up, hanging onto Isamu by the back of his coat,
Oh my god, it's
and
literally
he looks down at him and rings the scythe around his back. You take 2 stress, Isamu.
Okay.
And you are in the air about 40 feet up
Air jail.
with the Reaper.
Air
Yes, you're
Air
in
jail.
air.
Literally the thing.
Good job.
Don't worry. Can I go next? Because I feel like we're kind of.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I forget how it rules of using psych burst shit.
Mhm.
Oh, I accidentally saw my psych skill as my psych burst. Fuck. Using psych burst shit of like utility than an attack, but I think one's more important. I'm gonna try to
You're only
kick
able
away.
to use one on your turn.
One. Okay. I'm gonna try to kick away from this thing and use lift to safely get away without falling. And it's going to be a cantrip
yeah,
lift,
absolutely.
so no psych burst needed.
Okay, very cool.
Nice.
In that case, go ahead and make a roll to break from his grapple, and then if you
This shit
succeed,
is
you will
forced
float.
as well.
Fine. Okay, cool. And then you're also going to need to roll the wrist die on this.
Yeah. Are you
Mm.
kidding
Oh
me?
my god.
Mm. And your risk?
Oh.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay, you attempt to kick back into the Reaper's chest to push yourself out, but before you could even process that he did it, he placed the tip of his scythe behind your back, and as you push with your feet, you slide yourself onto the tip of his of the scythe behind him. You suffer 4 stress.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Or
That's an
4
injury.
stress.
No, he's
I
one
take
away.
an injury, yeah.
Wait, I thought he.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
I
you
took-
just go up to 6.
No,
Oh.
I took 1 stress because of the KP shit. I took 2 because of the attack.
Oh no!
True.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I
so
That
wish-
is an injury.
I wish we could use the fucking trauma questions after you decide what it is, because it's so annoying to be like, oh, we need to save it for a big damage. You take a lot of damage, like, shit, can't do anything about it anymore. I already took the damage.
Alrighty. Is that your go, Isamu?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Cool. Who's up next?
Jake, go next.
Yeah. What's up, Jake?
Eden, I think I can reunite everyone if you want. I think we want it, right?
Yes, if you can, yes.
Okay, well, Jake's gonna use his schism to create a bubble in time along the wall here. Hold on. Along the wall.
Ooh.
And I don't
Ooh,
think this
okay.
wall was here yesterday. So if they
Yes.
go through there,
Oh.
they should be able to walk through.
That's actually genius.
You walk up to the wall and you ready your hands, shaking, and a small bubble begins to apparate around the place that you had in mind, right around here. And as it does so, the area of the wall that is confined within that bubble shimmers and vanishes.
oh, nice.
Yes.
Jake, you're a genius.
Yes.
Good job, kid.
Oh, that's good.
I'll shout. Can we shout through the bubble,
And,
or is it delayed?
I think sound going through would be delayed, I feel like.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
You
Also,
probably
roll
just
me a
shout
wrist
through the
die
wall
for that.
still.
Yeah, you can still
But
shout through the wall. Yeah.
Oh yeah. If you need to cross over, you can get through the bubble. Jake opened a. It's like a portal. Just walk through.
I think we ruled that exorcists aren't affected by the schism last time, right?
It
Yeah.
says it. Yeah, it says it
Yeah.
on the thing. Exorcists.
Indeed,
So you
yes.
guys can just walk through.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll me a wrist die as well, Jess, if you would.
Okay.
Come on, Jeester.
Nice.
Yay!
5.
That's good.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
big.
Not
It's
too
big.
bad. Yeah, in that case, the Lord sees you open this rift, and he swipes his hand in a commanding fashion. And from the wall extends about 3 daggers that fire out at you in a barrage. A few of them, or one of them completely misses you, and 2 of them take you on the shoulder.
Oh wait,
Drawing blood, you take 2 stress.
can I defend? Can I defend that?
No, you have
That's
to do
fine.
that.
No,
You
you
have
have to
to do it on
defend
your
on
turn.
your action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to say.
Well, I haven't used my action yet.
Well,
you
yeah,
have to do it on
once
one
it's your
first.
turn, you take the defend action, and then that person gets defended.
You have to go before
Oh.
them.
Yeah, that's
to
why we set up the
defend.
battle. That's why the battle plans are set up the way that they are. It's like the order that you
Yes.
go in.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. That's your go, Jake?
Yep.
Cool. Who's up next?
I'll go.
Alrighty. What's up, V?
Okay. V is going to climb up on top of this pillar right here, and he is going to.
They are floor to ceiling.
You're
there's
kidding.
Not a,
Okay.
There's not a top of the pillar,
Sick. All right.
unfortunately.
Okay. He's going to just go out from behind it, and instead of like going like through where Mia is with the king, he's gonna like go on the right and try to go behind the king.
Okay.
and-
Sounds
he's
good. Yeah,
gonna go directly behind him.
absolutely.
Actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
you all. Yeah.
Actually, but while I'm running over, I'm yelling over to Eden. Hey, Eden, am I able to hit this thing with my sword?
Go for it.
Sick. All right. All right.
You
all
all
right.
see
sword.
It's
V-
like just
sword.
like a great
Yeah, you
sword.
can't. There are no
Yeah, you
swords
can't
anymore.
use your sword.
I said
Unfortunately,
great sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
You did
know.
corrected to sword.
Yeah, you did say
afterwards,
sword.
I'm pretty
Okay.
Sure.
So I can,
Um,
use it or I can?
You can.
No.
You can't
There are no-
use it.
You
It's
got
being
guns, right?
suppressed by
Sorry.
Mia's absentia.
This guy's
Sorry.
this guy's sword is like a big issue. I thought. Okay.
Sorry, what I meant to say was swords aren't a thing here anymore. Use your gun.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you all see
he
V
goes to
basically.
grab a sword that's not there, and he's like, "What?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go up and you jump onto the pillar and then onto the opposite wall. You skate along the wall until you reach around behind the Lord, flipping off of it and landing directly behind him.
Yeah, and I'm going to aim my gun. Does he have any? Does it look like he has any like weak points on his back at all, or is it just like pure armor?
As you look at his back, and the plate is impossibly interlocked together very tightly.
All right, God. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna aim at like let's just say his left shoulder. I'm just gonna shoot a few shoot a few shots.
Are you imbuing this with a sight burst?
I don't know if it'd be a good idea to do just now. I feel like we're still kind of dipping our feet in the water here to see what this thing's can even do. So I'm just gonna shoot it a few times.
You will have to roll a 6 to do any damage to it if you don't use a sight burst.
Mm-hmm. Unless I help you in the next round.
Okay.
Wait, and I'll take credit for that. But say that'll be, that'll be next round.
Such is life. All right, I will. I'm just gonna do that. Ah, damn.
So
water.
you're not. Okay, cool. Roll a wrist die for me as well.
Your
only have
conditioning is only one?
It's coordination.
My conditioning.
Coordination, not coordination.
Let me see really quick.
Yeah, see what that says. But that could be important.
Yeah, my coordination just as it is normally.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll the wrist die for that.
All right, so 3.
Also a 3. Very interesting. There we go. Now, okay, yeah, cool. Oh, who? Yeah. The bullet fires off, ricocheting into the ceiling from V. The Lord does not turn around. Instead, he looks down to the voidish figure of Mia stood in front of him, and you hear, you see him raise his left hand in a fist as he invokes Court of Law. And he looks to you, Mia.
What?
And he looks to you, Mia, and says, "Are you guilty of murder?
Oh, he's using the severe
intentional
attack.
or not?" This is not the severe attack.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still bad.
Yes.
Yeah, severe attack is only on a
You are.
1.
Oh, that's
Okay.
true.
You answered correctly. And as you answer that, chains fire up from the ground, bursting forth, wrapping around your forearms and legs, and chaining you down to the ground. They do not seem to be affected by this, by your smother abilities. You are restrained to the ground, and you cannot benefit from any teamwork, setup, or defense.
Okay, so I can't move.
So you cannot move, yes.
Okay.
It's the fucking one Claire obscure thing.
But V, is that your go?
I already used all my movement. Can't do an attack, so I think I'm good.
Cool.
Bro,
Who's
you
up
just
next?
banished Mia to hell. What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
He didn't do anything.
what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Okay. I'm gonna have Hyperion take his turn.
Try.
Okay.
Hyperion is going to run through the gap caused by the.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool. I'm fine. Yeah, you don't have to do anything about me.
You got grace.
What am I supposed to do to help you?
Shoot it.
Hyperion, you run towards the wall, towards this bubble of condensed time, and as you enter it, you feel this weird sensation as half of you is kind of in it and the other half is out, but you, it's almost like moving through, as cliche as it is to say, it's very much like moving through thick molasses. As you enter fully the bubble, you see things outside of it are frozen, or at least moving very, very slowly. And then as you step out through the other side, you feel that same slow sensation, and you are on the other side of the wall.
Okay, so Hyperion then turns to Eden and says, Isamu needs help on the other side. The Guardian is here.
Oh shit. Okay, you got this side. I'll head over there.
He nods at you now with clear sight on Ian's position and location. He will have Ian go around Mia rather than over Mia, and make an attack against the Lich King directly.
Alrighty, very cool.
Do I declare Unbound Fury? That is the question. Yeah. I declare Unbound Fury for this attack.
Very cool. Alrighty.
And it pays off. We get
Ooh, okay. Yeah, so describe what Ian does
All right.
as you unleash his Unbound Fury.
Yeah. He assesses the situation, sees that Mia is apparently no longer interested in having Ian defend her, which Hyperion is okay with because that's not what Ian is for, in his eyes. So he points at the Lich King and says, Ian, fight for your emperor.
Oh,
Nice.
And has Ian go, or at least it commands Ian to go around Mia and attack the Lich King from the side, from the flank, essentially.
Very well.
Up to you whether he listens to that.
Absolutely, yeah. Go ahead and roll me a wrist die.
Okay. Ouch.
You're rolling poorly on risk.
Cool. So, as Ian sidles along to the side of the Lich King, ready to attack his flank, he flares his razor-sharp claws on the side of his body, and with fury, zeroes in onto the Lich King. And he lunges, claws raised, and he stops as the Lich King raises his arm and deflects all of them.
oh my god.
As he does, these purple pinkish sparks flare off, and he looks down to Ian and says, "Death is not allowed."
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
And with a 0 on the wrist, or with a 2 on the risk, he clasps his hands together and begins to very slowly pull them apart, an energy coalescing in his hands as he prepares an attack. But he won't release it on this reaction.
You you see I guess, yeah, Eden is probably the only one who could see Hyperion's face. You see him confident, you see him composed, and then all of a sudden, Ian just bonks off of the Lich King, and you just see him staring in abject confusion and horror.
Oh, wow! Oh, it's been really long since I've seen one of these.
Impossible. What? No.
What happened? Did it just have control over him?
No, that's not it. It rejected it entirely.
How does that work?
Impossible. No.
Kit flies down in between Eden and the Hyperion and says, I have some useful information you might want to hear, if you're okay with me stepping in at any point.
Oh, I'd love to. Love to hear it.
What do you know?
What do you got for us, our foxy friend?
He raises a paw towards the Lich King, and then turns around and points at the vault door, and says, in there's the only way you're gonna kill him.
We don't need to kill him. We need to bind him.
Sorry. And there's the only way you're going to do anything against him. And Eden, roll me a psych check.
What the hell? Okay.
Type shit, sir. 4.
A 4. Kit points to the door. And at first you didn't give it much heed when you entered. But as you look at it now, a wave of grace emanates off of it that feels chillingly familiar. And you look at it, and you get the exact same feeling that you did when you opened your palace to whatever was under Richter's house. The exact same grace readings
Exact
off of the
same
door.
grace signature.
Oh boy.
And
It
as
matches-
you
oh,
look at it, you hear, "You cannot enter the Lich Gate."
Did you say fools at the beginning? You kind of cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
As
said
fools, we
fools.
cannot enter the Lich Gate. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna
Its
need the tab.
key resides under heaven.
Oh, that's
Oh.
oddly specific. That's oddly.
Wonderful.
Well, that's just great.
Okay, so we have the tablets. We have the crazy doctor. He's not, I think, growing a demon under his house. Maybe he is, but it's the same grace signatures behind the door.
No, it's the same gray signature that is the door.
Oh, that is okay. That's somehow less
So
comforting.
the entrance is underneath his house. Or the shack.
You know that this is the entrance to the Lord's Palace, what you're looking at right now. But Eden, somehow you are picking up the door to the palace is giving the exact same readings as whatever was under Richter's lab.
Okay. And the door behind us, that's shut. Right?
What do you mean the door behind you?
If we were to run and leave.
If you were to run,
to
that's
remove-
over
yeah.
this way. This is the vault door.
Oh, that's the vault door. Okay.
Yes.
What is it looking like if we did want to run and leave and
There's a long hallway down this way that you guys entered from, but if you wanted to book it, you can certainly try. But with that, we will pick back up with the initiative. So that was
Hype's turn.
Hyperion's
It's
turn.
a fucking
Yes.
self-embodiment of perfection.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
god.
Who's
We're
going
all
up
gonna
next?
die. We're all gonna die.
Who's up next?
Leave that. It's Grace is the only one left.
I think so.
I also
believe,
need to
yeah.
ask because I didn't hear it. How did she
Yes.
miss? What occurred in that role? I need to know how she's feeling.
I just I described it as she was a little too caught up in her head to be able to set up anyone efficiently, not being able to place shots where she wanted them to.
Gotcha. Okay. So looking at Isamu, it's like, Isamu, I won't leave you behind. And she's gonna try to shoot at the guy.
Absolutely.
really
Go ahead and
Oh
give me a roll for that. Are you using a psych burst on this?
no. We'll
No.
see if
Okay,
this
it is
goes well.
hard. Yes.
Damn it!
Unfortunate. Roll me a wrist die.
Mm-hmm.
Five.
Okay.
You aim your rifle into the sky, fire off three quick shots in succession as they streak through the air towards the Reaper where it's holding Isamu. It, in a blindingly fast motion, weaves around, placing Isamu in front of you and, or in front of itself and the bullets. Two just barely go wide with the trajectory, but one of them sinks into Isamu's back. You take one stress, Isamu.
Wow, these are normal bullets. How are they hurting him?
So hard.
It's stress, yeah. It's not like if I was a normal person, it would have just killed me.
Yeah, that's right.
We need
Anyway.
we need that setup action. We otherwise
Yeah.
this is
Well,
just
what do
gonna
we
keep- this
do?
is just gonna keep
Yeah.
If we
happening.
can't kill him here,
We're not getting anywhere.
I could.
We need
Fuck.
to keep
I
the
don't.
vault.
He's gonna move towards the bubble though. Just like,
The key
but
is
still be on
under
Isamu's
heaven.
side.
How the hell are we? Oh dear.
I don't know that I want to. Okay. we'll see.
If I don't get any help, I'm just gonna saber this thing to try and get it off me. I don't want to die here.
Okay, is
Please
that
don't
your
die.
turn, or Grace?
How big is that blast gonna be?
It's
a
gonna be a,
straight-
like a straight bleak beam, and it's gonna be going up. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
If I had fury, you should start running.
Is that your go, Grace?
I believe so.
Okay, top of initiative. Who's up?
Can Jake go?
Sure.
Okay. First off, me is still chained down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she is.
I can't benefit from any of those things, like
Mm.
defense or setup or whatever.
And if I use Schism to get rid of those chains, will you be able to get out?
Maybe.
I think because they're
Maybe.
psychic, it wouldn't be affected.
I see. Almighty admin, would Schism work?
Yes. Let me see.
What does it specify? Sins and
You
exorcist. I forget.
can try it and find out.
I love that statement so much.
Uh-huh.
Okay. How much stress has Mia taken? Exactly.
2.
2. Okay. All right. I will try the schism. In fact.
Okay.
And as he makes the bubble around Mia, get rid of those chains because those definitely weren't here yesterday. Eden, what's
Okay.
the plan here? Our machine of destruction isn't working.
As the bubble of as the schism bubble goes up around Mia, it disappears from the one
Yeah.
on the wall,
Yeah.
sealing it up. However, as the bubble appears around Mia, you feel relief. The tension from the
Okay.
chains laxes off of your arms, and you are no longer restrained.
Well, the bubble
Alrighty.
between the wall did disappear, right? They're
It
both
is,
existing.
yes.
Nope.
Yes, it, or no, the
No,
one
there's just
in the
one
wall
at a
disappeared,
time.
Yes.
Just one at a time.
Yeah.
This is okay. Well, I mean, hopefully with this now, Mia will stop aura farming and do something.
Yeah.
And also roll me a risk die, Jess.
We'll stop aura farming. Well, I can't help Isamu
Two.
now.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy. It's you and Grace
Um,
versus the world right now.
Oh my god.
Actually,
That's a 2.
Okay, yeah. As you roll the 2, he oh wait. He was charging his attack. That's right.
Oh,
Great.
Oh no!
Oh, brother.
His all charged attacks release on the next instance of reaction for that entity. So, he unleashes Cleansing Wave as he rips his hands apart. A furious miasma of energy rips forth from him in this bright white fire, and everyone in the room takes 3 stress, including anyone else on the other side of the wall.
Aura.
That's not
I'm
good
gonna
order.
get you,
though.
Nathan.
Wow.
Wow, we're
You said 3? You said 3? Okay.
3
Yeah.
stress. Every exorcist takes 3 stress.
It's not worth it yet.
You can, I will put this out, you can interrupt those charged attacks and those charged moves.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna ask that, but I didn't know if you were
Yes.
gonna tell us or not.
Look.
Okay.
Oh my god, I screwed over
Um,
Isamu and Grace!
So, who's next?
I'm gonna go because
Isamu,
I can't
Isamu.
get
Okay.
shit else. Isamu's simply just because. Actually, okay. Curious. Does me
Yes.
using Inner Furnace on Saber do anything to it? Would you rule it is any stronger than it already
Let me
is?
see.
There is the
Um,
cat increase. Well, you have to be.
Oh yeah, it
3,
increases the range.
Yeah, it would- Yeah, you would increase the cat level for it.
Okay, so it just goes further. It doesn't make it any stronger. That's fine.
I wouldn't say it would do more damage, but it could be if you wanted to potentially harness that explosive well of power to make its use it in a way to escape rather than do more damage.
Oh.
You might be able to manage something like
You
that.
can also
Uh,
try whenever you fire it. Try to fire it at the wall.
I was straight up gonna special beam cannon this shit, hit the thing in front of me and then have it go through the wall.
Yeah.
Collateral. Because it does say it pierces through walls and any other obstructions effortlessly. It just
Ooh,
goes straight
Indeed,
through.
yes.
Very nice.
Very good.
Isamu, like, if you've ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho, does like a spirit gun kind of thing with a small ball of plasma charging at his fingertips, puts it to whatever the equivalent of the jaw of this thing would be, and then says, "You're causing me some real fucking annoyance," and fires off a saber straight through its whatever.
Isamu, are you angry at all right now?
I wouldn't say angry. He's just like really frustrated. Like, it's not anything that it is personally done to him. Like, it didn't break any of his shit, but he's just like, "Ow, my back hurts, and you're the cause of it."
Okay. Good to know. Go ahead and roll those dice for Saber.
Hold on, let me see.
Triple one, baby, triple one.
Yeah. Oh, that's nearly 3d20.
Oh!
Nova.
No, okay.
Divine agony.
Wow.
Divine agony,
Calling
please.
divine agony
Okay,
right
yeah,
now.
sounds good.
So
prophecy.
sorry.
Sounds good.
Okay,
yeah.
How many do you have?
Yeah.
How many do you have stored?
I think I have like 2
I
or
have 3.
3.
It's shared, right? I have.
Oh, shared?
I
Okay,
believe
yeah.
it's shared from
You took an
everyone.
injury,
And
so
I
you
have-
definitely have that one at least.
Yeah, and I missed a shitload of rolls last
Yeah.
session.
So this is 6 dice, I
Yes.
think.
Right.
Isamu
for it.
very well could get a second injury here. Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait,
Okay,
it counts
um,
the 6s as extra slashes, right?
Yes, it does.
Oh, and
this is-
stress. Oh,
This is 4 stress for me and the thing, and I take a second.
Oh my
I
god!
take a second
Okay.
injury.
Uh,
now he's pissed. Now he's pissed.
Yeah.
I need you to roll the risk die.
Okay.
Oh,
right
baby,
there.
3-1,
I also-
should we trauma question this? Should we trauma question this?
Yes,
this?
yes.
Yes, do it,
Yeah,
do
oh,
it.
wait, does it even work on this?
We're
Do
going
they?
to.
It's a
It's
guardian.
any
right?
reaction, I believe.
Does it work on the?
Does it work outside the palace?
And does it work on the guardian?
It works outside the palace, yeah. It's just any reaction. It might just.
Countering.
Yeah, does it
Yeah.
work on the
Exorcist can
guardian?
use a counter after seeing the result of the risk die. It doesn't say anything about about it being the sin, or, well, when exorcists fight the
'Cause, like,
sin in an execution scene
exorcists
and the
can
sin
counter
reacts to
sins
their
with their wisdom.
actions, they can use each answer to counter a sin's reaction.
Yeah.
Okay,
sin.
sin's
This
reaction.
is not the sin. Yes.
Okay, so it's at least not going to be a
So,
severe
yeah,
severe
He
attack.
can't
Yeah.
he can't severe attack you. Yeah. So I also need you to roll me a d6 as the furnace of lights within you and divine agony begins to course through your being. You feel something stir.
No, but never
within
talk about
you.
triple ones again.
Yeah.
Never say that again.
The gift of prophecy.
We've been cursed today.
No, but you
We've
did
had
this.
Oh,
Nobody
no,
did
The
this.
rolls
Nobody
could have
did
been
this.
awful.
Never.
Okay.
Don't talk
Okay.
about ones again.
Wow.
I have seen the future.
That was the best thing that could have happened. Okay. Oh my
No,
god,
it's not.
yes! I'm so excited.
Oh,
okay,
God.
cool. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, boy.
This
Yeah,
could be
okay.
very bad. I'm so scared.
So,
Okay.
Oh
Cut
no!
out.
Yeah, we're
These
getting
are
these
cut
machines. Yeah,
out.
we're so.
all of
There
you
it
guys,
is.
So cooked.
all of you guys, go blind.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Oh brother!
A unfathomably bright light fills the room. Isamu, as you are grappled by this creature, wrestling with it in the air, it's holding you, it's laughing at you. You feel this annoyance, but you also feel that burning rage within you that you haven't felt in a long time.
Oh boy.
And you look at it, and you raise your hands to release your ardent ability into it. And something catches in your mind, some doubt, some block of your psychic energy. No. No, you will not allow that. And you flare your furnace. You flare what resides within you.
Oh.
As the vision returns to all of your guys' eyes, the wall is gone.
Just the entire wall. Just the entire wall.
Oh, wait,
The
actually,
entire wall is gone.
I
Mhm.
forget how long it is. I might have been able to hit the cent. I don't know how tall it is, but actually no, it's not 40 feet tall. Never mind.
You are very, very unaccustomed to this amount of power that has flown out of you. Because as this massive beam, which was too fast for any of you to catch, apparate, but you do see it beginning to disapparate, the entire ceiling of the room is in flames, and the Guardian disapparates, dead.
Oh,
Wow.
It falls, black cloak, through the air and reveals behind it the flaming pyre of a figure that is Isamu? But no, it's not. His figure is bigger. There seems to be wrappings around his arms and legs. There's a second head by him? No, it's not a second head. You see a massive snake wrapped around every part of Isamu, flaming. The snake's head sitting next to Isamu's, and you hear, yes, yes. Burn your rage. As Yamata no Orochi apparates for the first time.
No.
I'm sorry.
you don't
Wait,
know
like
that?
this? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yamato no Orochi.
I know who that
Oh.
is. I'm just surprised.
No, I meant like you didn't know about this happening, is what I meant.
No, I didn't.
What the
It's
fuck?
a
That's a
it's
demon, baby.
an 8-headed snake
This
killed by a
is-
god.
This is a PC's worst case scenario.
Indeed,
fucking
sounds like it.
Oh.
As you rolled a 1 on the scenario die.
Wait, is it still here?
It is, yes, it is wrapped around Isamu right now. He is on fire. But you are not taking any damage from it. But the Guardian was completely erased by that blast.
Wow.
And Isamu, you feel every reason to give into rage. But that is Isamu's go. Who's up next?
Me,
Well-
I need things I need to do. Immediately seeing this, I'm asking to a little certain someone up top.
Mhm.
Do you know him?
You hear only 2 words. No. Impressive.
Oh, God.
God.
Okay,
What the hell?
that's all right. Does Isamu look like he's about to attack anyone that's not the Sin?
Isamu, you feel like you could burn anything you wanted to the ground.
That's barely a change. Okay, good to know.
Oh, no. Don't make a mistake. You had flames before, but you couldn't take CAIN by the throat and turn it to ashes before. Now, you can.
I'll call out Isamu. It's good shot, buddy. You still with us?
Oh, I'm a lot more than with you.
Oh shit! Oh god! I don't know which to be more scared of, Isamu or the Sin at the moment. Do we? Okay. I'll call out Mia. Are you? But we might be able to use this. Okay, we still need to verify. Mia, can you change the parameters of your abilities without spending any more psychic energy?
Can I?
You cannot hear Eden right now. As
Oh,
it
Yeah, I
fuck me.
assumed. That was going to be the
Oh,
case
fuck.
anyway. I was just curious for myself.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Well, this is literally we have a walking nuclear bomb that we just woke up while we're fighting the Lord of Death. Okay.
Eden, what's the plan?
What's the plan? What's the plan? I don't know what's happening. Okay. We need to get control of this situation. This is not, but do I want to waste it? Do I want to waste it here? I only get one emission. I don't. Samu could kill all of us if we're not careful. Okay, what's the read on everybody?
You need
seeing
some
this
help?
right now?
Kit.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, Kit.
It's a question for you.
Oh, do I need help? I'm gonna get a read. What is everybody's reactions right now to both everything going on? I know Mia's like locked in
Mia's
or
in the
farming and
bubble.
blind. Yeah, in the bubble.
Actually, I will say,
Wait,
just
Mia's
real
literally
quick,
that. What if
as
Mia was
you-
betrayed
Yeah,
and locked in the
exactly.
hyperbolic time chamber?
looking into the bubble, Mia, are you moving around in here at all, or are you just maintaining very still?
Probably very still until I do something, yeah.
Okay. You see Mia standing seemingly still, but there are little blurs around her outline. You see that any action that happens inside the bubble happens infinitely faster than it does outside of it.
Okay. All right. How's everybody looking? Grace, Hyperion, V, Jake. I know Jake's freaking the fuck out.
Hyperion.
Okay.
Hyperion has been ever since
Oh.
the Ian's attack just got straight up denied by
Yeah.
the sin, has just been hidden 1,000-yard stare. He has
Is Hyperion scared?
Oh no!
Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. Please say no.
Oh god. This is gonna get so much worse. Please.
I hate to say it,
Oh no.
but yes, he most definitely is scared.
Eden, as you take stock of the situation and you look around
I'm just
at your teammates' reactions, you see something that you have never seen before. You see fear within Hyperion. Roll me a d6.
Oh,
Me?
bro. Okay, go.
Wait,
Okay, come
me
on. Come on,
or-
come on.
Everyone's
Who's-
awakening their
Eden,
fucking
Eden.
personas. It's crazy.
Ian's rolling
Come on,
d6.
come on.
As for a scenario.
Come on, come
for
on,
a
come on.
scenario
We
die.
got this. We got this. Oh!
Oh, hey, okay.
And as
Ooh.
you look at Hyperion and the fear within him, you know that that is not allowed, and that you have to change it.
That's right. Okay. We need to get this situation under control.
Can we still describe how we're reacting to this? Or?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. You and
okay.
yes, you and Grace.
Okay. V is now, because of what the fuck is just happening, kind of like walked over to the left of the king. And he's currently staring at Isamu, excitedly, and also like, man, I wish that were me right now. Like, he looks so fucking cool.
Of course.
He just
Of
wiped down
course.
an entire thing here. Deep down, yeah, we might all die, but that looks pretty cool.
Wow.
As for Grace, she's just more surprised than anything, looking back and forth at Isamu and Eden, just like, what's the game plan here, Eden?
Oh,
She's waiting for
no.
orders.
Why would
Oh no! Everybody's looking to him. Okay. Oh
Everyone
god.
is looking at Eden.
Except for Isamu.
That's the
Isamu's
call.
dying.
Hyperion is also not looking at you, but
Yeah,
it's worse.
Hyperion's terrified. Jake is freaking out. Grace is looking for orders. V's like, I guess we could die here. Mia's in a time bubble. Isamu might kill everybody.
I think that's
Last
cool.
question he'll ask. Isamu, are we your allies right now?
What would Isamu be feeling right now? Out of curiosity, Natan.
The emotion that you experienced when you finally got rid of those above you, those making every day a pain, that euphoria is all that you feel right now. And you can make it happen as many times as you want.
Every day, I've sat letting those goddamn suits stoke my coals and control what I put out. I can burn anything. I can melt stone. But now, I'm a wildfire, baby!
Okay,
Oh,
for
hell
that,
yeah.
Eden's going to take off his glove. There is a branding of the letter V seemingly burned into it. And he will say, "Order in the court." And his palace will be brought into reality, into a room that you guys have never seen before. The courtroom. I did not think this was how this was gonna happen.
Hey, Higuruma, sick.
Yeah, me neither.
courtroom-
did
wait, do you have a
music for
hot-
this, or
Are you bound to justice?
Do I have the what? What'd you say?
do you have music for this? Is that what you said?
I
Or
do.
that's what I said?
Yes, I
You
do.
do.
I think I pinned
Okay,
it
yes.
somewhere.
What does that mean, bound to
yes.
justice, Polaris?
No.
What does that mean?
Bound.
court-
Yeah, bound.
The
Well, I mean,
Virtue.
not bound,
Bound.
but like
Bound.
not bound, but like connected to justice, the virtue
Is
justice.
Eden
Good.
justice?
Is
Connected.
Eden justice?
Connected.
Uh-huh.
Right?
We'll find
He's
out.
making-
Blue
the
light.
okay.
Okay,
begins
He's
to
justice.
Oh,
emanate
Eden is
from
justice.
Eden as this courtroom is manifested into reality. Do you have
Maybe I
that
didn't.
music?
Yes, hold on. I was not expecting. Oh wait, I have it. Hold on. I have it saved somewhere.
There's
Oh
a chance I
god.
pinned it. There's a chance I have it in the playlist. I just don't remember what the name of it was.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on. Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Dude, I was not. I was planning for so. This is completely off of my flowchart. I had so
What?
many plans,
Okay.
but
that's
I
fine.
am
Okay.
terrified. Yeah.
So
Okay.
the courtroom is called to session as all of you stand in this blank, white, washed out courtroom, empty and oddly cold, except for those in the room. What do you do, Eden?
Oh my god. Everything. Okay. So, his position as you guys are sat at the sort of back end of the courtroom, he is sat at the front at this very large table. Now, well, he's rather stood up in front of this chair, and a large black portrait behind him spews out dark mist that seems to form into a figure behind him. All of you see the thing that you fear most, the person, if there is a person, or if not, the concept that you fear most takes shape behind Eden. Grace, you see, you're the only one without a fear. And instead, what you see peeking out of this shadowy form is the skull-like head of a dragon. Its eyes blinded with some type of binding with runes all over it as it holds a scale in its mouth with small little figures of all of us on one side and then the Lord Sin and Isamu on the other. And it seems to be in a constant state of ever-shifting balance. And oh my god. Eden will call out in the court now, stood up, his eyes having changed from that brilliant purple to a light sort of royal turquoise as the mark glows on his hand. And he says, "There will be order in my court. Fire is forbidden." And Isamu, all of your fire will extinguish as the rule for the court, the first rule for the court is set.
The fire
Oh my God.
fades, and the snake with it as well, and that emotion does as well. But as it recedes back into you, Isamu, you hear, "We did so well, and we will burn again." And it's gone for now.
Oh my god. And Eden will then call out. He will turn his attention from Isamu, mostly subdued as he sees it right now, back to the Lord Sin. And he will say, Your world stands in violation of the laws of CAIN, and of more egregious, the laws of paradise. Those in such violation are subject to stand trial before the power of a virtue, the justice of paradise. Lord of Undeath, you stand accused of crimes against CAIN. In accordance with Article 1, Section 1 of the Founding Doctrine, established during the Covenant of Worms, all sins are hereby and henceforth in their existence forsaken creatures spurned by the Lord God. They shall be given no quarter, no fair trial, and no recourse except for usage as tools and weapons on order of the High Council. Additional charges have been levied for attempt of assault of justice, as well as their cadre and their friends. In the painting behind him, it seems like 1,000 eyes are turning their attention to the virtue. Not the virtue, to the Lord Sin.
Can he respond?
No, not yet, because he says,
Okay. Yep.
The jury has found you guilty on all charges. The judge has declared you spurned, and therefore removing all rights to retrial. You are hereby sentenced to life incarceration at the hands of the Justice of Paradise and their cadre. So saith the Lord. Now he can speak if he wishes to, yes.
He looks to you, and all he says is, "Disgusting hypocrite."
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Okay.
Two small spinning black orbs of energy will pool out from both Eden's head and his chest and his heart, and they will float up into the air where this blue energy gathers around them and turns them into these massive actually they won't be swords, so turns them rather into these massive spears would be more accurate. Turns them into these massive sort of starry-like spears. And he moves his hands sort of like conducting an orchestra, and they fly directly towards Isamu and do I want to give this to Isamu? Do I want to even use this? Yes, to one of them to Hyperion, and the other yes to Isamu. Yeah.
He's not psycho anymore. He's just.
Yeah, he's not psycho. He's fine.
True.
So each of these spears flies to wherever your sin seed is located, whether it be in your heart or your mind, and they stab through the both of you. But rather than feeling pain, you feel a feeling of blank emptiness, like your mind has been made a blank slate. And he speaks, "O wayward wanderer from afar, lost in our universe. O wrathful angel, seeking to scorch the world asunder. Partake in the unknown, and gorge on the forbidden. Understand that which you do not. Let it first amaze, then terrify, then enrage." That blank feeling for both of you is replaced first by, in that order, an amazement and wonder at the world and that which you do not know, then fear, then a sense of rage and power like you've never felt before. Maybe not Isamu now has felt more rage, but it's a very similar feeling, but it's far more controlled. You are a tempered blade, a focused beam of plasma rather than a forest fire. Go forth, my angels, and once more become my blades. Destroy those disavowed of paradise. And yep.
Is there anything more terrifying than the unknown? Eden, would you like to describe the abilities they get from that?
Yes. So you are both immune to stress and injuries for the duration of the court. Isamu, you are capable of using Saber at its full power as if it was used for the first time in the mission. And you do not take stress from using it if you land any sixes. Hyperion, Ian will grow and he will sort of regain a sense of power as an energy sort of moves through him, and his bug-like body becomes more draconic, is the only way to put it. And he gains +1 to his cat size, and he you can use all of your binding vows without any drawbacks, any negative consequences.
Oh my god.
And
Indeed.
I'm gonna mark that permanent hook for me real quick.
Indeed.
And yep. So with that, that is the ability you are given. Fire is forbidden. So if you're gonna use saber, you got to do it icy.
Well,
can't-
saber's not fire nor ice. It's just energy. It's like literally a
That-
Kamehameha.
That's fine. Go
And
for
that
it.
works too.
Whatever it is, just not fire.
Yes.
Yeah. I think Sam's gonna if the turn
my turn.
order has the turn order reset. I completely forgot.
You know what? I don't think this was the reset of the turn order, but I'm going to say with the domain expansion that
The fuck?
it is that Eden's turn was the top of the turn order, and whoever wants. to
Samu
go up
immediately
next.
snaps a saber off at the thing, hearing he can do it no
Okay, cool.
drawback.
Indeed, yes. It rips out throughout the court. Roll a Woo! Okay.
That is 2 stress to
That's
the
2
thing
stress.
immediately.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
take
And go
none.
ahead and roll a wrist die for me. Okay. The saber fires out, streaking across the court, and a smoking hole emanates in the Lord's shoulder, as it does take damage. However,
Can I ask?
yeah. What's up, V?
I was gonna ask, like, since this is like the first real hit we've gone off on this thing, right? Like, this is
Indeed.
still very like,
Yeah.
strong.
it is.
Or in the
Yeah.
court, you can damage him.
Yeah.
Sick. Is it so only with psych bursts we can damage him still? It's not like just a general thing.
Well, you get a lucky 6.
If you get a lucky 6, then you can damage him. But aside from that, yeah,
Okay.
you have to use Psych Burst. Also, Isamu, you notice that that burning sensation in your chest where he came from. There was a wound there, and now there's not. Take away an injury.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
Holy shit.
And as let's see. Yes, as that fires off, the Lord apparates his sword yet again and raises it up in front of him, and it gleams a brilliantly blinding light. All of you, if you attempt to look at the Lord, are blind. You cannot target him until you attempt to remove this blindness somehow. The light
Alright.
goes away, but all of you are left with residual blindness. So whatever way you have in mind to cure that, you can give it a shot.
I need to get Fury so I can just ignore having to target shit. Just nuke it.
Okay, that's Isamu's go. Who's up next?
I guess Hyperion?
Okay.
Hyperion, well, he was already experiencing his worst fear when we got moved into fucking Higuruma's court here, and then he saw more of his worst fear behind behind Eden, until he feels the spear go through his head, because that's where his sin seed is. It's in his mind, and you see very soon afterwards his expression changes to awe, and then
Ooh.
hunger.
Very well.
As he now takes this Cat 3 Ian. Fucking okay.
Indeed.
And just sort of launches it at the Lord.
Absolutely. Ian begins to tear through the room, assaulting forward in a rough onslaught, and launches itself at the Lich King.
Unbound Fury, because apparently we don't have drawbacks anymore.
You do not have a drawback to that.
Well, okay, I
You're in
don't.
the court.
Nothing happens. It's just a regular attack.
Yes,
We'll say Ian goes directly for the spot that Saber, like the hole, the smoking hole that Isamu created with the saber,
Get
and
into
just
the
like,
bloodstream.
totally.
Get under its skin.
and then just like starts digging at that location, just tearing at it.
Okay, yeah. And roll a wrist die for me.
Sure thing. Wait. Ow.
A 1.
Me?
Very interesting. Ian begins to rampage through the courtroom, lunging at the Lich King's shoulder, attempting to dig into its armor. However, the king brings up its sword and catches Ian's jaws with it and shoves him back, slicing along his cheek just a little bit as he does so. As the 1 is rolled on the risk die.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Do we... Wait, guys, do we, what do you guys think?
Oh yeah, this is
It
absolutely
looks
a time. This is
Yeah.
a trauma.
Trump,
what's the-
yeah, before you don't say shit, Advin. We need to.
What
We wanna-
question are you going to ask?
We'll go with the for sure one, which is what is the shit that you are trying to fix in your
Or-
kingdom? I forget the exact wording.
What is the main thing you would fix about the world? That's the question.
Indeed.
Yes. How do you ask the
Okay.
question and then you say it?
As you
I always figured you
see
just
him
say the
begin
answer.
to charge up. Yeah, as you see him beginning to charge up an attack, the trauma question apparates in your mind. It's not as if you have to ask it. You get the sense that the sin is always asking it. If you
Right.
just provided an answer, then you see what happens.
Okay.
I can do it.
Yeah.
If you, I'll do it.
I think it's
I'll
a good.
call out.
I think it's a good idea too. One question. So, did Ian deal damage to it at all? Or...
It was. Oh, there was the 4 there.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I rolled
yes.
a 4.
Yeah. Ian charged in and how much stress does he?
Just
do on
one.
that?
It would be
Just
just,
one?
A 1.
Okay, yes.
Since I didn't roll a 5
He
or a
deals
6.
just the yeah, just the 1 stress.
I'll call out for the
Okay.
trauma question.
Yes.
You
What is
wish
the main
for
thing
a
you would
wo-
fix about the world?
You wish for a world where no one has to meet a sorrowful end. One where you've put an end to sorrow itself. You wish for a world without death. And I'll take the stress if I have to, but I'm going to make sure we get that. That's 100%.
You
That's
do not
the-
take the stress as
Yes.
you make the rules here.
Yes!
But
Oh, true.
what is the main thing you would fix about the world? The eradication of death. Correct.
Nice.
Sick.
Okay.
So I roll a
so,
d3, right?
I believe so, and then you reduce that from whatever damage or
Yes.
from whatever
And
stress
it
you might take.
takes-
with this.
Reduce 1d3 by whatever he's about to do. I
It's-
guess.
Oh, that's a shame. Is it
That's
1d3
unfortunate.
plus... Is it 1d3 plus a 1 or 1d3?
No, it's just a 1d3. The 1d3 plus 1 is your bar. You're probably thinking of your bar ability.
Yeah, roll 1d3, reduce any stress suffered by all targets by the amount on the die, and the sin immediately takes that many slashes on its execution clock. So it takes 1 stress, and as it does so, it begins to unleash Face Your Fear as it looks to you, Eden, and just meets your gaze as he begins
Shit.
to prepare that attack.
Oh, he's preparing it?
Yes.
Okay, how do you interrupt a preparation?
Yeah, what does it look like?
He looks to you and he seems to be attempting to make a connection with you, force his way into your mind.
Shit. Is there anything? Oh, Eden will call out. Get his
On
attention.
your turn, you can.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Wait, so is it new turn now? Well, like
Okay,
someone
would
else's
I
turn?
would I be able?
Yes, that
could
is.
I, like I just went. Would I be able to, like, see that he's like preparing
out?
something? Not necessarily that he's focusing on Eden, but like
yes,
he's preparing something.
but it is the yes.
Then
So we're blinded by this thing.
Yeah, those of you actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. Sorry, none of you have attempted to clear the blindness. From
hey
yourself.
admin, do we have homework? Hey admin, did we get home? Didn't we have homework?
Yeah, there we go.
I was asking for myself, and not you guys. I'm asking for
man,
future. I can't remember.
My star
I've been
player.
thinking about the train tickets. Come on.
So, Yes. You were able to send Hyperion out rampaging because he
Ian out rampaging.
Wow. Sorry. Yes. Ian. Because he was not blinded. Only the exorcists were blinded. However, none of you can see that he is attempting to charge up to do something. But I will say, you, Eden, you are so attuned to the gray signatures in your court that you were able to throw out the trauma question without visual sight. So,
Okay.
Cool. Do
Oh my
we?
God.
Sorry, I know it's a delayed attack, but will we still get to
Yes.
benefit from the -1 that Noah
Yes.
rolled? Okay.
So, who's up next?
I want to go.
Alright.
So I'm blinded. Is Evelyn?
Yes. No, Evelyn is
True.
not blinded.
Can she guide me? If I so
She
please.
will. Her hands were only in front of your face, but she brings them to place her hands on your face itself, and suddenly you see the courtroom, but it's not through your eyes. You see it through Evelyn's, and this is a comfortingly beautiful place, but at the same time tragic and sorrowful. But you see through Evelyn's eyes.
Alright, I want to run up to the Lord Sin and hit it with a Psych Burst.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
What's like the lighting in this room looking like?
It is very dark. Everything in here is completely washed of color. The main sources of light are these massive windows which stream in super bright light on the side.
Okay, because with blind, I get a +1 if I use it in a way that like blind would benefit, like me being like complete shadow. Can I like try and sneak attack perhaps? Would that be possible?
Sneak attack.
Try and like hit this guy when where he doesn't see me coming.
Okay, I'll say since he's not in the place that he usually resides in, and he's not in his palace, and he's very unfamiliar with this terrain, yes, I will say you can get some sort of bonus from sneaking him.
Alright. So I have 1d6 for a psych? Or is yeah.
Also move your token up to where you're at.
Alright, 5.
Okay, very nice. And roll the risk die for me as well. 4. Okay. Yeah, how much what do you do as you run up to him and you sneak attack him? And how much stress do you do?
I'm going so like she's basically standing still and then she goes into movement like top speed immediately. And she bounces sort of off the wall, gets her yo-yo, lassos it to the thing and pulls it in and just whacks it over the head with the playful cloud.
Yeah, you yank on the yo-yo string. The Lord stumbles in front of you, and you use the momentum of it moving forward to counteract against you, cracking the side of its head with your tri-nunchucks. And as you did, there is this sound of shattering glass breaking as the form of the Lord in front of you shatters and begins to break away. And you just hear it whisper, "I do not know what blasphemy you incurred here, but you will not be so lucky in my domain." As it disappears back to its palace.
Oh, yeah.
And with that, we are out of combat.
Eden will drop the court, and immediately start like, he'll like
Crystal
collapse to his knees, and he's coughing blood. I don't
We're
think
still
we're
blind.
because wasn't enough.
The blindness at this point does go away.
Is there any sign of my snake friend?
He is gone for
Even-
now.
Bummer.
It is what's the cat level of Ian at the moment, if he still exists? Is it still 3 or
when the court drops, all of the benefits drop as well.
All right.
so-
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh well, Grace is closest, so I guess she'll go to check on him.
Hyperion will also come
I,
over.
I will dash to do the same.
Eden?
A lot of people.
Are you okay?
Eden.
What do you need?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah, I'm fine. He's sort of. You can tell if you were to look at his grace levels; they are quite depleted. Is everyone okay? Isamu, you
Mhm.
good?
I'm fine, yeah. Back's a bit cut up, but there's nothing.
Anything we can do to help?
Nah, probably not.
Can I walk to the vault?
Jake.
Alright, you go
Yeah.
first.
But 1 second, Jake.
Hmm?
You are standing a little bit more off to the side of everyone, where everyone's crowding around Eden, and you catch Kit out of the corner of your eye. He's not smiling. He's not laughing. He is looking wide-eyed at Eden. Mia,
Ah.
you begin to approach towards the vault door.
Can I feel
I'll
it?
follow.
You reach to touch it?
Just to make sure.
Yeah. By the way, I'm still a shadow.
Yes. You reach up to it, and you hear, wait, right before your palm makes contact with it, there is a shock of energy through it that courses through your hand. You take 1 stress and stumble back.
Wait, so is it when the execution talisman fills up fully, or is it when it goes over that amount?
When it
when it
goes
goes
over that
over.
amount.
Okay, cool.
So you haven't taken an injury
And-
just now.
No.
Okay.
You
Almost.
get the sense from touching that this is not a physical construct.
Okay.
Well, what now? That took a lot out of you, didn't it, Eden?
Yeah, and I can't do that again. So
For how
How about-
long?
a day at least. It's,
Um,
don't
I'm
expect me to do it more than once a mission.
as
Preferably not at all during these missions.
Grace puts out her hand to like get you on her shoulder so you can
Yeah,
have her to lean
he'll
on.
take that. We need to head back to that crazy old man with the ruins. As much as I wanted to avoid it at first, I don't think he's at least directly responsible for whatever's under his shack. Or we're not going to be able to
Understand.
kill it without the court. Oh fuck! I said the word kill.
Well, you are your own worst enemy, my friend.
Please roll a d4 for me.
D4.
Or,
Yeah, you would?
sorry, yeah, D3. Jeez, I forgot
Oy,
that
oy, oy.
D3 is a dice that exists. My
Right?
bad.
I mean, Eden was cursing a lot before.
Yikes.
Right.
Mention it.
You suffer
Don't worry about it.
3 points of stress.
Oh my
As
God.
all
When
of
he
what
says-
you're talking about just crashes onto you.
When he says kill, he just like vomits a bunch of blood when he
yeah.
says the word kill as I take an injury.
Oh no.
Calm
I'm
down.
going to.
Oh,
Did
how much
so
stress has
you
everyone
said the
taken?
shack out loud, right? The thing under the shack.
Yeah.
Can I want to do something here. Can I ask Evelyn what will happen
Oh.
if we go under the shack? As I
that's
use
your exact
Omen.
wording. Yeah, absolutely.
It-
That's your exact
yeah.
wording for it.
Yeah, if we
You gonna take
investigate what
stress
is
if you
under
use
the
that?
shack. No,
That's
this
what
is
happened.
this is Omen,
That's like
my
first move.
whisper ability.
Oh.
If we can
Great
reasonably get there in an
response.
hour.
And yes, she says, "You will find your only way forward."
Cryptic.
No, that didn't seem cryptic. That was pretty definitive.
Yeah, it was,
That was actually quite straightforward. We have to go
Pretty
down.
clear, yeah.
Ominous.
Um,
Wait, Chet, how much
You-
stress has everyone taken?
I'm
I'm clear now. I'm
just
on an injury.
Yeah, same.
just inching on an injury.
I'm
Also,
fine.
I'm at four.
halfway.
I'm at four
Still
stress.
Okay, cool.
We're also probably running low on sec bursts. We should probably take a rest.
Yes. We'll get
real
to...
quick, Mia, you are able to roll a risk die and then use that result of the risk die
I
the next
can.
time that you roll an actual risk die.
5.
Ooh, 5. Very
Oh,
well.
that's useful. Yeah.
So keep that in the back of your head.
All right, I'm just gonna write.
Yeah, that was a 1.
Oh.
We're just not touching it.
Well, isn't it for the specific action, and then you just use that dice, or you don't take that course of action?
Pre-roll the risk die before you take.
I also get a +1 to whatever we do. Next,
this
next
is-
act of the
yeah,
answer.
this is-
So if we have to get in
Yeah.
there forcefully,
Oh,
or
but
something.
you can put
Yeah,
plus
you
one
can
D
add-
on that.
Plus
Yes.
1d when you act on the answer, and then pre-roll the risk die before you take the action. You can decide to back out of the action if you'd like, but if you follow the same course of activity in the future, use the pre-rolled risk die. So if there is a risk die involving
Whatever you're
figuring
looking at.
out, if there's a risk die involving whatever is in the basement, then you can use that risk die for it.
Sick. We should head over there, or I don't know how good or bad it would be to rest in here. So
Did the
We'll get
up
over
to
there
you
first.
guys on this one.
did,
Get somewhere safe first.
That
and you
that
can rest.
voice that we heard before about like the key was under heaven or something or other?
Okay, then
Did we all hear that?
The Lord said that.
Oh, the Lord said it. Okay.
Yes.
The Lord said the key
Under
is under
heaven.
heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ominous.
I will say, just for clarification, you most of the time when people have referred to under heaven, it is in that way, not saying that it is with under heaven, saying that it is under heaven, and you can infer that he was not implying a specific location of it, but the fact that it was with the group
Right.
under heaven.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Yes. Just for clarity.
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't get it. Sorry.
So the basically when the Lord said that the key is under heaven, it wasn't referring to a specific location, it was referring to the fact that the key is with the group under heaven.
Okay.
Let's head to the shack. We can walk and talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
just stay with me.
Alright.
It'll be
Eden.
okay.
Yeah.
Mia will turn to you, and she's gonna slowly walk towards you.
Oh. He
Evelyn still has her head bowed.
can't seem to meet his gaze to you, but he's like turned towards you. Yeah.
Need something, Mia?
She gets up to you guys, and she collapses as blind is dropped.
Mia.
The void
He'll-
fades from her figure.
Oh.
He'll collapse to try to get her up, which isn't good because he can barely fucking walk right now.
Hey,
No, wait. I'll get in here.
Okay. Okay.
Evelyn also begins to fade away.
Can I use my care ability on Mia?
Yep.
You can, yes.
You'd probably be better off with someone else. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna use
So
it on
then-
Mia. You are on the verge of
Alrighty.
injury.
Yes.
I mean, someone else probably has injuries though, but okay. Unless you
I don't
can't
think
cure
we
injury.
can
I
get
don't think
rid
that,
of
I don't think that
Thank
works on
you.
me.
Okay, then it probably would be better for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could if I had the bar, but
Yeah, you just grab a resting die. Use it on yourself.
What's the resting die again?
D3.
Just a D.
D3.
1d3.
Yes.
okay, we're
No.
walking and talking
That's
now.
no, done it.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to
That's
move.
better.
There you
2.
go.
That's good.
You recover 2. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You guys begin to exit
Thank you.
out of the manor, heading down back to the town. As you exit and begin to walk along the path, Kit flies up next to Eden and says, "You are one of 2 people now in existence to surprise me."
Yeah. Who's the first?
Can't tell you that yet.
Oh. Well, I suppose I'm honored. You don't seem the type to be easily surprised, so glad to provide
Certainly
entertainment.
not. That was some ability.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Have you seen it before?
A
Or one like-
long time ago.
Oh. Good to know. He's taking the mental note that Kit is old as shit. And
Look, Eden, you have a friend.
and yeah. And they will, like I said, we should talk sometime. I'll
Not
tell you
right
all
now.
about.
You need to stop
Yeah.
talking anyway. You're weak.
Yeah, it's alright.
And you, and he flits over to Isamu. Says, "Didn't know you had something like that worming around in ya."
What are you talking about?
Of course. And he flits back to his usual resting
Weird-ass
spot, just
dog.
above behind it.
Can we start like normally talking now? Or?
Yeah.
All right, cool. While I am walking, because I'm actually 3. How would you want me to hold Mia? I'll ask you here.
Up to you. She's
Okay.
not, she's like unconscious.
Okay, I'm just gonna carry Mia on my back for right now, and I'm going to walk over to Isamu and say, "How did you do that?"
I don't know. I'm just kind of cool like that.
I mean, fair enough. Wait, you're Ardents, right?
Yeah. Did you not put that together by the fire and the ice and the big fire beams?
V at this point is not listening to anything he is saying, as he is now trailed off, walking forward, just kind of laughing to himself, thinking about something, and he is caring for Mia.
Did he finally break? I mean, it's entertaining.
No. I just
Oh, bummer.
had a fun idea.
Okay. As you all begin to enter into the town, that is where we're going to take our break.
Okay, cool.
Because it's already been 2 hours.
Right.
Well, that's not-
Well,
well, a lot of
okay,
shit
wait,
happened.
happened.
Wait,
What do you mean somehow?
before we do anything, we got an XP because of worst case scenario for a PC happened. So
Yeah, so what's happened so far?
And Kit
Stepped
did
in.
intervene by telling you that he could not.
Oh,
be
did Kit have to
harmed
take action?
outside his
That-
palace. Yes.
okay.
Oh
Shit.
wow. Okay. Oh wow. Alright.
I can advance. I can advance right now.
Wait, so
Wait,
So
do
how
you
many-
have advances after the mission?
After the mission.
I'm
Think.
going to say yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That was gonna be my question too.
Because I could take the bar
Yeah.
right now.
yeah, I can take the ball right now.
Yeah, like the legal test.
Become a lawyer.
Yeah.
I
You're on.
cannot believe
What
that went down
the
like that. That
hell
was
was that?
I
Damn.
was scared. I was
Uh-huh.
scared.
Wait,
So
okay.
much
So are
happened.
you
So
bonded to
perfect.
justice or are you just justice straight up?
I'm not bonded to justice. Yeah, no.
So you're just
Also-
Yeah.
So you are
Oh,
just
you're
justice.
Paradise. It was Paradise, wasn't it?
You can no, his palace is called Paradise, pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can spec into high blasphemies. You can start taking
You should ask Eden about
things
it.
for yeah.
Is it-
Objection.
Right, but don't you have
Is
to be
that not
don't you have to
the-
be bonded to a
Justice?
virtue to get high blasphemy?
Yeah, you have
Dude.
to have a relationship with them.
You
So
should
you're
you
not-
should ask
Yeah,
ask
if you're
Eden about
justice.
high blasphemies. You should do that.
He
Nathan,
can't
I-
actually be justice, otherwise he's like way too strong even for all this.
That
Yes.
is- yeah. What's
Nathan-
up, Flub? Yeah.
how many XP should we have as of right now?
There it is.
I don't know. We've
That's
survived.
what
We've
you
survived
have
2
to-
At least
sessions,
2.
so that's 2 XP.
Okay.
So we're
Wait,
guaranteed
and-
advance.
No,
and
no,
then
no,
we
no, no, no,
met-
no, 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 wait, no,
met
no, never mind. Never
Wait,
mind,
is it
never mind.
survive?
No, no,
Survive?
the survive thing is only at
hunt?
the end. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Yeah.
Survive the end of the
Um,
mission. Yeah.
okay.
you
We
look
took-
at
we took
the,
an
the
affliction,
question table
right?
for XP.
We
did take
did.
affliction.
Did we?
What affliction would that be?
That was the one.
It was the one that the
like in
minus one
last
KP.
session. The KP thing.
Oh yes,
yeah.
that was an affliction. Yes.
Okay.
I
I actually didn't
yeah. And
account
then
for that. So that's another one. I
the
have.
agenda items are all personal things.
Right.
You have met a member of Under Heaven.
Not everybody though.
you-
Not everybody.
Well, I did, yeah.
Yes, two.
Yeah, just
That's
V3 and
hilarious.
Grace can get that XP.
Yeah.
Do we stack
Yeah.
these advances, or once you hit 4, just like tune out any
Well,
other
there's
XP you
8.
get?
You
There's
can,
yeah,
eight.
there's
yeah,
8
you can
questions
store up to
that you
8
can
at once.
Yeah.
There's-
Oh, you can
yeah,
start to
Um,
8? Oh, it says
yes.
4 on my sheet. It
yeah,
might
there's
have
like
been.
there should be gray boxes that are like the
Oh,
overflow.
no, but your
That-
mic.
oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
your mic
mic
just
was-
did.
Oh.
Your mic just did a thing.
I did the
It's
thing.
staticking real bad.
Oh, and
Also,
Um,
that those 8 XP
Yeah.
are for when you take new blasphemy and it raises it. That's not like what you need to level up unless you have 4 other blasphemy. So V3 and Mia need an extra one.
Well, actually, wait.
Um,
Because they survived the last one.
Well,
I
I
got
mean,
XP
since
from
we're,
you for being
since we're
enraged.
gaining more XP per mission, we might just have to do away with that
It
restriction.
was up to Natan, but it was never.
which restriction?
Whatever Sky you just said.
Yeah,
So-
what are you-
Originally, you need
I'll be back in a second.
4 XP to advance. The only time you need 8 to advance is whenever you have 4 other blasphemy than your starting one, because
Hello.
it raises your XP per
Hello.
thing.
You sound good.
So
Why?
Hello.
Could you not just?
Oh wait, no. We can
Take-
convert the XP into an advance and just not use it. We can just like keep it
Oh,
around.
and you store the 3 advances.
Yeah.
I did not know we could do that.
Because
I think-
it just says cash in advance each time you mark 4, but that doesn't. I'm not saying we turn the advance into anything right now because we can't. But just
Yes, we just
We can-
store
we
the
can-
at the
advances.
end
You
of a
can
hunt.
store 3, so you can't get more than 3 a mission.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
right.
I have an additional trigger with the justice.
I'm pretty sure that I have enough to do 1 advance currently.
You probably.
Probably a
should.
lot of us do. Yeah.
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 we all do.
Remember,
Right back.
they're per the thing, not per session. They're per the whole mission.
Well, yeah.
Right. Well, unless of course
Yeah.
you tattletaled about the swearing thing twice, which I did. Oh.
Oh yeah, I
I only
tell
did it
people-
once.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I did not
have-
like at all. I heard Nova like cursing so many times. Like, you
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah, I didn't say
You
anything.
should
Because
have.
you're good. Yeah, 'cause you're good, and you didn't snitch on me.
Mm-hmm.
I
I would have. If I caught it, I would have.
how
To be
many-
fair, yeah. I want
how
superpowers.
long are we taking this break? Oh, Nathan is
10
not here.
minutes. It'll be probably 10-15 minutes like normal.
5 hours.
Yes,
Well, then,
be sure to stand
I-
up.
I will be back.
I should clarify real quick that the way that XP works is when you get back from a hunt, you ask those questions, and then each yes you get an XP from. You don't gain XP during the hunt.
So, yes.
Except for
Yes.
the snitching stuff, I assume. Just
Right, but I mean,
That
I feel
will-
like it's just easier to
that-
track that.
That'll just
right now.
yeah, that'll just accrue at the end of at the end
No,
of the
go
hunt,
search
so.
through 8
Actually,
hours.
sorry.
Okay. Search through 8 hours of VOD and see how many times you snitched.
Yep.
Out
Don't
of
do
all
that,
the
you
ways
get it.
I thought I was gonna whip out the court, I did not. I didn't expect you to fucking explode into
Why?
a fire punch guy. I was not-
wildfire.
So how does
Yeah.
that register? Like, how does that begin again when you do that? Like, do you have to diverge of death or like? What is it?
What for the court?
No.
Well, no, for the inner furnace thing. Actually, I'm also curious about the court thing too.
Inner furnace is just a thing we both get. I don't fucking know what that was. And that's
Yeah, that's
all
that's
Nathan.
that's lore. That's lore stuff.
Oh, Lor's fun.
That's
Fun.
that's its inner demon.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fun. How do you do the court thing?
The court, it's a part of the because virtue thing. Being
Virtue
virtue,
thing.
yeah, being a virtue, I have that. But you guys can get the virtue bonds, and
Yeah.
we'll.
How do
if
we get a
you
virtue
ask
bond?
him about the blasphemies, the high blasphemies. High blasphemy. I mean, he didn't say. I don't think he told you guys. He didn't say the words high blasphemy, but you just ask him about what he did.
Ask who?
Eden.
Eden.
About what he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were saying something different. I'm confused about how some of the stuff works.
Also, Isamu is absolutely a Satan stand-in, right? Snake iconography,
I
fire.
think, yeah. It's very interesting because, like, Satan and Lucifer are like in the like old shit. Like we combined them now that they're the same, but they're separate entities. Like in the actual, they're separate. And Satan
Yeah.
literally means the adversary. And you have a snake around you, and you set yourself on fire, and you are like probably the most confrontational in the group. Hyperion's also.
Oh, he's gonna say something about it later. Isamu's goal has changed heavily. And like I'm next advance, if we get multiple, hopefully, because I do want to take Fury eventually. I am going to change his agenda because he has a very, very different idea in mind of what he wants to do now.
Break free. Oh god. Oh no.
Under heaven, Isamu! Yay, yay, yay!
Oh my
Exciting.
god, yay! I got an ice cream
Got it.
sandwich. This is awesome.
Nice.
I love ice cream sandwiches.
You can't
so
be
much.
breaking the rules. You can't be trying to leave around the fucking virtue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, since we have a minute, has everyone did everybody see the new fruit?
Mhm.
Yes, the watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon.
Yeah.
Watermelon.
Is that
Everything's-
Isamu art? Oh my
Where
god.
is it?
It's I think that's Isamu with the snake, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I
Like
believe.
how you were so quick with that. Anyway,
Yeah, so speedy.
so speed. You
Huh,
speed. How does
Peter, what?
advancements work again? Like what's that? What?
Ninja. Oh, that's so. Dade went over when you. So whenever the mission ends, you'll go through the checklist and you'll get an
I'm gonna grab a
XP.
drink
for
real
each
quick.
of
I'll be
those,
ready.
and then every 4 XP you get an advancement, and then we cash them in like at the end of the mission when you're doing all the tally stuff, and then you also tally of like the snitch XP and all that stuff. So it's for the end of the mission.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to be right back too.
Who is here right now?
Water bucket release.
Chicken.
Jake
Chicken Jackie.
Chicken.
who said fire
The
bucket.
net.
What did he got nuked? He got nuked.
I got sent to that.
Guys, I successfully indoctrinated one of my friends into CAIN.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Oh my god, yes, this is so cool. I might watch your guys' Operation Goliath thing just
Oh my
to get a
God,
feel
no.
for like
Yes,
gameplay." And he's
yes.
like, "Yes,
Gotta
yes,
go.
you should do that."
More fans, more fans, more money, more money. No, we're not getting
We
paid.
have no money. We're not getting.
We are not getting paid.
Yeah. Hi, if you made it this far to the CAIN VOD,
I'm back.
make sure to like, subscribe, and hit that bell.
Right.
How we all
Yeah.
doing?
And also, put your
Yeah,
social
I-
security number in the comments, and you can join our campaign.
Yeah. And the funny numbers on the back. Your credit card.
No,
said this will-
don't do that. Don't do any of that. I do not agree with these
Sometimes I
sentiments.
forget we're being recorded.
Yeah, well, you should remember that. Please.
Oh my!
No.
Isamu
Alright,
is
so
gonna
what
want
actually-
to break free now.
Uh,
He's felt free. He's tasted freedom.
What actually? Okay, what happened?
He's
I'm
the
gonna
only
be
one
real.
who's
So much
free.
happened that I was just like, ugh.
Yeah, you went sicko
Yeah,
mode.
well.
Isamu blew up.
mhm.
Main expansion.
It's so funny that CL was drawing Hyperion as the Void when that was my main inspiration.
Yes.
What this was.
Yeah.
I know you said complete shadow with like 2 like pinpricks. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, it's void. It's void.
But she was crying as well, and you
Yeah,
could see it.
It's kind of like Samura's scars with the white
I have an
going down
image
his
Yeah.
that best
eyes.
describes it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
Let me
what we,
find
you know what
it.
we should do? We should have like a one-off episode where we all switch bodies.
This-
It's like in a cartoon.
Freaky
That'd
Friday?
be, that'd be
Yeah, Freaky
terrible.
Friday between everybody.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly
literally
like
that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Aura.
a good-
Aura.
Aura and hype.
And so Isamu has what's the
Yeah.
snake called again?
Yamato
Yamato-
no Orochi.
Orochi.
Hyperion moments in
Okay,
Aura.
so you've got like a demon snake or something inside of
Yeah.
Wait, what's that
Some-
pair?
He's got the devil from the Bible. In...
the devil from the Bible, yeah. And then
Hey,
Eden
what
is
the-
justice.
Mhm.
What is going on with this party? They keep whipping shit out. I'm just like, what is
Yes,
happening?
yes. Give him the blood. Give him the blood. Give him the blood. Give him the blood.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Do you have anything
Oh,
you're
it's
gonna
you.
whip out,
What else can
Jake?
you do?
I don't think I do. I don't have any.
Are
I
you
don't have
sure?
Any, like, binding
It's-
vows.
It's
I don't have any
worst
virtues. I'm just
scenarios,
like,
though. Isamu didn't know he had Satan inside of him.
Also, Nathan, when you just to clarify, so like something like that happened. It's like a lore thing. It's not like there's like a specific way to cause that to happen, right?
That's a little. That's stuff.
He can summon
Snake.
himself.
Snake. You
Anyways.
have no fucking idea why that is so funny. You have
Oh, wow,
no
that's
fucking
You
idea.
can fly. you can
Anyways,
fly.
yes, that is something that is in
Jesus
the behind the
Christ.
scenes stuff that is specific to Isamu.
I want my
Okay,
mom.
cool.
I want
I want my mom. All right, time to change my PFP again to the blunt version.
Help, we've got a snake god, justice itself, and a dark angel. Get me out of here.
I like eating watermelons and
Everyone's
playing music.
scary.
I like making music and skating and eating watermelon. That's me. Okay.
I want to know.
I like
the
dancing.
entirety.
I like dancing.
The entirety of that fight, Jake was about to have a heart attack. Like genuinely, I
That's
feared.
why. That's a part of why that and Grace are literally why he popped the shit. Is because Jake was about to like die of a heart attack, and Grace was like, "What do we do?" And he didn't know because Isamu was gonna kill them all. So
Mia basically smothered herself, like even her emotions. She felt no fear.
yeah, she was gone. She was
I worry for Mia. What?
he's gone off.
Forbidden? She's stepping into the forbidden shit. What?
Yeah, I'm curious about that. We'll see.
Yeah.
I tried to ask.
Yeah, you have the shadow powers. The thing that came out of the painting was giant shadow monster. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sip.
What would Mia have seen in that painting? Oh well, I'll think about it.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't
also-
say it, and you probably wouldn't have felt it. But when he did the fire is forbidden, Mia specifically would have recognized the ability to be very similar to a Smother's ability when he
Okay.
said fire is forbidden. I didn't say that because I was panicking.
Yeah, y'all
That's
were
fine.
stressing during that
Forbidden.
fight. It was interesting.
We were doing
I was
so
supposed to
poorly.
just like, oh, so I can't damage this guy. I wanted to beat this guy. Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, you did do the final blow on him to kick him back to his palace.
I did something. I'm happy.
But it's good because now
Oh,
we
poor Jake.
know what he's got going on, kind of.
Now we know where it is, and he will heal there.
No, please. I feel like so much of the art that you've been making, CL, is just like Jake on the verge of sobbing.
Ethan, help, please.
Nathan, check DM.
I know. I'm trying to make sense of it right now.
Sick.
The pair.
I'm his bathroom. Quick, I'll be right back.
Yar.
Hard to type with only one
Evil
hand.
horse.
Yeah.
I need the entire CAIN penal code right now. Where's fucking... There they are.
The nuke.
Bro, I was freaking out. Like, about the session to my friend, and my friend's like, "What? Call me afterwards." What? It's like, I will. What the?
I was waiting to do
Oh,
that since
boy.
session 1. Well, 2, I think.
Yeah, too.
The nuclear bomb. Or bombs.
I'm glad I didn't know. I wanted to save it for when we were in the palace. But
I mean,
At least we can hurt it in there, hopefully.
I didn't feel like I was in danger. I stayed behind to help Isamu. I was
Isamu was
sensing-
getting
Isamu was the
demolished.
danger.
He was the
I
Isamu
am
was
the
the
danger.
danger.
I am the danger.
No, Jake, no.
I felt
Yeah.
bad when Hyperion left, and I'm just like here with him alone. Just like, oh.
And then the
No,
thing closed just before you went through.
I think it was the right thing for Eden to use whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, that was very helpful.
The situation was rapidly
It was getting progressively
just
getting
going
worse.
to shit.
It was deteriorating quickly. Yeah.
Like
I want to let all of you know that regardless of if you know it or not, all of you have something that is just as crazy as what Isamu just did.
Yeah, I
either behind the
assume.
scenes or so
literally,
you all have things.
literally, this is what Eden was going through, like in that moment. Like,
You see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like, what do we do, Eden?
What's the
Well
plan?
yeah, yeah, I think it was the right thing to use law. I don't know, man.
To reveal your virtue.
Well, I don't think so.
Let's see.
No, if Eden was actually a virtue, he'd be way.
Why
too
are we even
strong.
here, dog? Like,
Yeah.
He could
Why is he
solo
here?
the thing.
no, I mean, and like Eden said in his like special meeting with the secret doctor that like he thought the first mission was gonna end with us all getting iced by Temperance, right? I mean, if he was
a virtue,
if he was himself a virtue, he's not getting iced by another virtue.
Oh, he didn't think
Yeah.
he was gonna get iced. He meant all of you.
I thought you said all of us.
Was
No,
that it?
I wouldn't have
Was that
thought
the
so.
exclusive us?
Exclusive us. I don't remember if I said all of us, but
I swear you said all
at
of
the very
us.
least what he meant, if not said.
I
the
assumed it
Eden-
wasn't including Eden.
But
Yeah, it wasn't-
even if he was a virtue, he'd be way, way, way stronger than any of us. And maybe he is, but like, virtues are just
The
built
devil
different.
from
I mean,
the
if
Bible.
it's gonna be so funny if he is actually just justice, like straight up, no questions.
Justice. For Cain.
Yes, for God.
I said poor K.
Well,
I was like,
then.
Justice, poor K.
Where is she?
Is everyone back?
I believe so, yeah.
I think
Yep.
so.
Looks like
All
it.
right,
And what?
very well. Then let us.
Coffee baby versus nuclear bomb. I'm putting that one up on the there.
On the
It's like
board.
freaking Mario Party stickers.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's like Monster Hunter.
So, let's get back into things here.
Alrighty.
As Evan and his partner
Hmm.
run down through the street of Owl's Head, they converse for each other with a little bit, expressing confusion to the situation, and then Evan stops as he hears, "We finally made the call. We're calling you off. Disengage." Disengage? Are you certain? Yes, that is the final call. We call it a failed experiment, whatever. Disengage. We can't disengage now. They're here, you know. Here's a beat. Evan, if you decide to follow orders this time, I will fill you in on your brother. His face goes pale, and he grits his teeth and says, Very well. And the voice says, good. Besides, you felt it. Yamata no Orochi has awoken. And you all begin to trek back down the path into the town. And we pick up as you enter the boundaries of the town.
No
What are you all
fucking
doing?
way. So funny.
We're still walking and talking as we go.
Yeah, still
Yes.
walking and talking. How
yeah.
do you think Eden will have recovered enough to walk on his own power by this point, or because it's like a 2-hour walk between the manor? And...
Wow, right.
He can, but like he can walk fine.
He likes being on Grace's shoulder.
Yeah, she is like significantly shorter than him, so it's a lot of weight that he has to. But are you significantly taller?
He's got it.
I'm gonna go over to Eden to ask about the whole courtroom thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Eden, you feeling better?
No, not really, not yet. But
Okay, well you're alive.
Just glad we're okay.
How did you do that?
Yeah, that was my question as well.
Yeah.
I was hoping to save that for a rainy day, but I guess fiery one works too. It's
Very funny.
Thank you. It's a power called a high blasphemy. They're extremely rare, extremely potent, and extremely unstable. They're typically not found in normal people. They exist outside of the standard blasphemy types. They're sort of their own category. They stand on their own in that way.
Would could I make a roll to know more about high blasphemies at the mention of high blasphemy?
Sure thing. Roll a check for me, whatever you think that might be to recall that knowledge.
Study for sure. Investigation.
Alright.
A 6.
A 6.
Duality of man.
Yeah,
Wow.
for real.
Yes, you do recall. Your time spent at Temerity was not ever focused or really covered blasphemies, but you heard whispers. You are aware of them. And you are aware of how one can acquire their abilities. If a individual is committed enough and has enough screws loose, then they can attempt to bond with a virtue. Whether that means actually having a real relationship with them, or just attempting to follow their strictures to the letter, they can attempt to embody this virtue. And doing so for long enough can grant you these powers.
You, as at the mention of high blasphemy, as all of this information clicks into Hyperion's head, just utter shock on his face as he understands basically the kind of person that he is in the presence of.
I'm gonna whisper over to Hyperion, seeing his befuddlement. Do you know what that means?
I do.
Could you explain, please? I really want to know.
No.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can assist you if you want to know. It's like I said, they're extremely powerful abilities and very singular in what they do. My ability, law, allows me to create a courtroom like you saw, sort of my own inner world. But specifically, it lets me bring my palace into reality. I can set the rules. My powers are a lot more limited than inside my imagination, but yeah, there's quite a bit I can do with it. Like you
But
said.
that leaves a mark on you. A permanent one, I see.
Okay, you want to weigh in on this?
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
already
that-
said my piece, but
that specific variation of the power is extraordinarily unstable. I can make, I think, at least 2 people inside completely invincible. And they'll also gain specific abilities, but I can't do it all the time. I don't know how long I could keep that level of stability. Maybe 3 times, 4. But after that, I don't know what happens.
So you
And
don't know what happens if you push it.
No. And honestly, I'd rather not find out. There's far more stable applications of the ability than that, so I'll try to keep it to those in the future.
Very well.
But yeah, if you want to know more about those sorts of powers, they're you have to be a specific type of person in order to use high blasphemies. You can't just go and pick it up or train it like you can with a regular blasphemy. You have to follow certain rules, behave a certain way, be a certain type of person. And even then, there's no guarantee that you'll attune to it. I didn't... Mine's not binded, it's just a part of me. But...
Do you abide under a god of some sort, then?
No. I'm sure some people think that virtues are gods, but no, I'm not bound to them or under them. I don't know if I should tell you guys, but hey, we made it to our 2nd mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could consider me among their number, I suppose. No, I'm certainly not as strong as all of them.
You're a virtue.
You're a virtue.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, what they said.
Well, the V isn't exactly for vendetta. He shakes his hand, still ungloved, with the V branded into it.
I remember that movie as Mia starts waking up.
V is gonna point down at it in a kind of like a, at least that's like, oh, I didn't know you're this big of a fan. No, but seriously,
Yeah, I just need another little 3 on there.
yeah.
That's enough. You need to stop
Actually,
talking, Eden.
wait. Actually, before you put that down, can I pull out a marker and write 3 next to it?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Grace is not going to
Do
let you do that.
Do you have to spend KP to pull out a marker if you want to?
You know what? I'll pull out a marker. Actually, no. Wait. What am I saying? I'm saying I have spray paint. I can just do that then, like very delicately.
You already.
You're
have
gonna
a
spray paint a hand.
Yeah,
Or
he did
actually,
pull it
you
out
do,
last
yeah.
session.
Yes.
Yeah, he already had
Back
that.
off, B.
Yes. You go to spray paint. Eden's
Grace said
hand,
that
but
they're not gonna
Grace
let
steps
them-
in
yeah.
front of you. Yeah.
I'm going to look at Grace dead in the eyes and say, "Shut up, blue blood."
Back off.
Oh, shit! Oh, no!
Oh no.
Guys,
What did you say to me?
oh,
Blue blood. Why do you have blue blood?
Let's not get crazy here, guys.
Need
You
to
should.
stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, V.
You were bleeding out on the floor. What do you mean not where it belongs?
Guys, come
That
on.
was because of you.
Oh, you're supposed to be. How the fuck was I supposed to expect though behind the door?
Because you're worthless.
And you're a fucking idiot.
Guys,
so V.
guys, please, you two. We've had a real long day, and I'm dying here.
Why
No,
Can
no,
we save
she's
it
fine.
for after the mission? No, don't listen to me, Samu. Please, I'm begging you both. Please.
For your sake, Ian. I don't want to hear another word out of him.
Yeah.
Don't
like-
even get close. He doesn't need your meddling.
Yeah. Likewise, lamppost.
Be nice to each other, please.
What did
Start
I
walk-
just say to you?
Start
I said
walking
not
on.
another word, right?
Grace,
Eden.
Grace, it's okay.
You
I think my-
feel
Never mind.
like you can stand on your own 2 feet now.
Okay. I'm good. Everything's good.
So,
Oh, Mia, you feeling better?
What happened?
I'm still holding Mia during this time.
Yeah, I'm on your shoulders.
Yeah.
On my head. Are we at the manor yet?
Do you not remember?
Ah, she'll remember. They'll try to remember, but she can only really get blurs of what happened. She remembers like chains, bright lights, a weird room, a hallway, not anything too specific.
There is a whisper in your ear, Mia, that fills you in on the key events that you missed, including a little bit of the conversation that happened in the palace, but nothing specific about it and nothing about the gallery.
Hmm.
As long as you're doing all right.
You're all right. You look. Did we beat it?
Kinda.
No.
Yeah, not fully, but we did get it to retreat back to its palace. Actually, you hit the final blow. You were like going crazy.
Did I? Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Would I remember like Isamu's thing? I just remember a bright light, probably.
You remember anger. A very, very concentrated amount of anger.
Hmm. Well, what now?
No, we're heading back to the crazy guy's cabin. We're gonna recoup there and then try to figure out what's our next move. The thing is invincible and under normal circumstances, so hopefully the runes that we got will help us figure that out.
And I'm sure she'd remember the cabin after like mention of it and the
yes,
stuff
yeah,
that rolled with Omen.
Yeah, your vision only gets blurry once you got into the carriage.
Yeah.
Hyperion, you had something you wanted to do?
Right, yeah. Just a follow-up on what Eden was talking about, because with my 6, at the mention specifically of the name of the High Blasphemy Law, like, would I be able to further know that that's like Justice's thing? Do I even know that?
It was blue light as well.
With a 6, with the blue light, the ability that he used, and a little bit that you do know, yes, you can make that inference, but along with it, you know that it is at least every logical thing in your being tells you that he can't be Justice.
So would you say that I have, with my knowledge, caught Eden in a lie?
When Eden said, "The V on my hand isn't for vendetta," you felt something not quite right.
Sorry.
There.
What did I miss?
Hyperion's deducing some high blasphemy stuff.
Yeah. He's not gonna say anything about that just yet, but he's gonna chew on that. He's gonna. He'll just keep walking. How far are we from the
Very well.
N7?
You're almost there now.
Okay.
Only a few more minutes before you reach the lab.
And did V3 keep the stone thingamajig that we?
Yeah, I didn't drop it. I just shot it.
Okay, but you still you still got it. Okay, that's probably going to be useful.
Do you want it right now?
No, I'm just making sure that we took it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before you hit the outskirts of the town again?
No, I'll probably get off of V3's shoulders.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm going to lay down Mia. Not lay down Mia, but just like place her down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say to Mia, look, if you need anything, just tell me.
I'm just a bit sore. Other than that, I should be fine.
Actually, I'm gonna turn around again. So what was that?
Me? Are you saying that to me?
Yes. So what was that?
What was what?
You became a shadow with white glowing eyes.
You would also remember Evelyn, right? Did everyone see that? Or...
Yeah, everyone
Well,
saw
yeah.
Evelyn,
that.
the
Yeah, yeah,
spectral
yeah.
figure of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting mad side-eyed by Jake right now.
Mhm. Mhm.
What would
Wanna
Mia
make it
remember
Evelyn,
of
you know.
that?
Mia would remember that it just felt warm and comforting,
I
and that you were
just-
doing something, and you were doing it well, but you don't specifically remember what.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
Mm.
I guess it just felt warm. I guess
Oh, what?
warm. I don't
Oh.
know. But
Hmm.
if we defeated the sin, then I guess
I guess
that
so.
must have been
Maybe
okay.
maybe it's not the best time to ask for this, but hey, and I'm going to. Oh, wait. Question: do we have our swords back now since we left the place, or is it just a
Yeah,
general?
you'd have
thing?
your sword
Yeah,
back.
you-
I'd have my sword. Oh yeah, I have my sword and the
Oh, okay.
trisection nunchuck.
Yeah. I'm also just gonna pull out my sword and kind of like clink it very softly on top of Mia's head. Now we're sword buddies.
Oh, and she'll look to us. Oh, I brought this out. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. And he's gonna keep on walking, but closely to Mia.
Alrighty. You guys continue on until you see the edge of the town, not too far from you. There is a crowd of about maybe 10 to 20 spectral figures that are waiting at the edge of the town, looking towards you as you approach. They seem to be the denizens of the town, from what you can remember.
Oh shit.
Oh
Mhm.
boy. Okay.
And where would they be and where are we?
They are all standing at pretty much the entrance of the town. You guys are coming in from here, and they are all over here. So they see you approaching down the road, and you see them standing all at the entrance.
Do they look hostile, perchance?
He's angry.
As you look at them, they seem to be completely blank.
Somehow more worrying.
Mhm.
I hate to ask again, but you got a plan, Eden?
Yeah, we should try to cut around them.
We need to get
the
back to
headmaster.
Richter's house. This is
Pointless.
Either house works for me. so-
They rush, the entire crowd beginning to move at top speed at
right.
you guys,
Ah.
attempting to apprehend you.
Oh, no.
We're gonna cut to Rick. Richter is a lot
Okay.
closer. Oh, but I'm pretty sure they can get into his house. I don't think they can't get into the crazy dude's house. I assume because of the wards.
That is the crazy.
So,
yeah.
oh
where
yeah,
you're going.
Richter is the crazy
So we're just
guy.
gonna book it.
Yeah, I was thinking Dr. Archimedes. Yeah, we're booking it.
No, not
Yeah, we're booking-
Archimedes. Archimedes is like 2 miles out from here. We need to book it to Richter.
Yeah,
that's
we're
what.
gonna
Yeah,
Rick.
that's what they're saying.
We're
Yeah.
gonna Rick.
Okay.
Pickle Rick.
I'm gonna put out a talisman for the first time that is not an execution talisman or pressure talisman. We're
Oh,
going
boy.
to be using the medium talisman as we enter since I come from D&D, a bit of a skill test. All of you, you need to hit 4 slashes on this talisman for you to successfully make it to Richter's lab without being apprehended by these ghostly figures. So, what would all of you like to do to attempt to achieve this?
Run.
Run.
I like to run.
You can run, but they're running as well. They will most
Yeah,
likely
Can I
run
catch
better?
some of you, at least.
Could I-
can...
I was gonna say, could I set up a hell behind us and like have it be boil so it's incredibly discomforting to try and follow us directly?
Yeah, absolutely. That's you can only set up hell in a specific area, though, right? It can't follow you.
I mean, oh yeah. It's not like it has to be bordered. It's just a large area.
cat too.
Oh, it's
Or,
hell.
determine on your category. Okay. So what cat level would this be?
Let me see. Hell.
Oh wait, can you
Cat
freeze
plus
them?
2. Yeah, I can also do freeze. That's what I was planning on doing. Was doing the cold version of hell.
Yeah, well, if we have
Okay.
some way to get some
It's
water.
Yeah, it's cat plus 2, and well, this
Okay.
like freezes any water in the area as well because I'm doing it at boil level. So if
Right.
they count as quote unquote human or whatever, this isn't Isamu saying this as well, just so I don't get hit by it. They die. They just die on contact. If they
Mhm.
don't, then they are
So-
just slowed down.
And if not, if there isn't any water in them, there's just water vapor in the air.
Yeah.
Use that.
And the range or like the area is a whole
It's
building's
cat
worth.
4? Yeah, cat 4. Okay, yeah. You begin to sprint forward and you turn around, expending a psych burst to do hell behind you. Go ahead and roll that check for me.
What's the check in this case?
It's the psych.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
To see if it is effective or not.
I could also inner furnace this, but I'm already sitting pretty at 1 injury, so I'm just gonna psych this. Fuck. Could I inner furnace to bring this up a couple cats to see if this gives me an extra dice?
Let me.
I mean, if it's
see.
above 3 cats, it should just do it, right? Or if it's
That is true.
3 cat or higher, I'm pretty sure it just happens.
Yeah, because presumably these people are cat 0. Like.
I
Oh, yeah,
will allow this time that you can use inner furnace for it, but declare to do so beforehand. Next
Okay.
time.
Though, I do wonder how fucking strong these guys are.
If they're cat 0, then
Um,
you're already
should just
plus
work.
2, right? So it
Yeah,
should be a cat 4.
Yeah.
If they're cat 1 or 0, then they should. If they're cat
Okay.
2, then
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me put this out here. Are you sure you would like to boost this to cat 6?
yeah, because you're gonna hit us too.
Can
you
you
don't
boost
want
it
to
to
do
something
that.
less than
I
cat
would-
6?
You should
I
boost it
don't-
to
I
4.
believe
If
you.
they are higher than 1 or 0, we have a problem. We're gonna have to do other shit.
Yeah, well, it's already that's just base.
Oh,
is
up
4,
to 2.
so-
Okay, you can decide. Yes. So you know.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And you're already hitting at a base of 4, so that's already 3 cats higher if they're cat 1.
Yeah, so
And
it
if
should
they're
just
higher than cat
work.
1,
It shouldn't be a
we
roll,
have it.
right?
Should
Okay,
be.
well,
That's up to you.
What category are you going to release this at?
Fuck it. I need to do it 3 more times, and I don't get any bonus from
Just do 4.
anyway.
Just do 4. Just do 4. Just do
Just do 4? I
four.
already rolled. It's not like me doing 4. It's still gonna fail because I got a 3. It's not like.
But if it's
me-
4
Well, if they're-
and you need if you need to roll and it's a 4, that means they are higher than cat 1, which we have much bigger problems if they're higher than cat 1. I don't think
Yeah,
hell's
but
gonna work.
You know,
At
if
least
there's
slows
if there's a
them down
3
for a
cat
while.
difference or more, then you just win. You just do it. Like.
Yeah. So are they cat 0 or cat 1, Nathan? Or are they above that?
They're cat 1.
Okay, then.
So
Oh, yeah,
your
then
cat,
then you
your
just
cat 4
you just
ability
cat
should
4 the
boost
hell
roll.
and just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should just.
Okay, so you're not using inner furnace?
No, because it should just
Okay.
like how the rules are. It should just win. It should just affect them. Period.
Very good. Yeah, you turn around and you unleash this cold frost behind you, coating the ground and beginning to ice up around some of the ghosts' legs. A few of them do manage to evade it, but you do successfully stifle a lot of their progress as you feel 1 slash on the execution talisman. Not execution talisman. The
That was
medium
1
talisman,
slot.
sorry.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
have
'cause
to
we need
take
4,
specific actions to fill 4 slashes.
Yeah.
Each action will fill 1 slash.
And we need 3 to 4, right?
You need 4.
Okay. All right.
So, who's up next?
Yeah, who else has? I don't think I have anything. I can help someone maybe, but I myself have. I can maybe. Are we still afflicted with the kit point thing?
Yes.
Okay. I can still do that if I need to, but.
Okay,
Yeah,
are,
miss.
do
Isn't
we
here, 'cause they're
are we going to
supernatural, aren't they?
when we get to Rachel's
Yeah.
place? Do you guys think we're taking a rest?
Yes.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, well in that case,
So
then,
where are we?
Then
Where are we now?
What? What do
Where
you
are we
mean?
now? I just got back.
We're
We're still running. We're on
We're
one
still
slash.
running, yeah.
and we did,
Then in that case,
yeah,
Hyperion will
frozen.
expend a Psych Burst, turn Ian into a centipede, and just go to town on these fuckers.
Okay,
Yeah.
very well. Yeah, you send him over, charging into them. Roll psych for me, just for my sake.
Psych?
Yes.
Dang it. Okay. Fuck's sake.
Okay. Yeah,
Why is it
Ian barrels towards the I'm doing it just like because you will achieve a slash, but if you get a crazy good roll, then you might achieve more
Okay.
than just a slash. But yes, Ian barrels towards the ghosts, attempting to eviscerate them, his psychically manifested form, able to tear through some of them. Get an extra slash on the talisman. Need 2 more.
I have a question.
What's up?
Just out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
do we see any like familiar faces? Like, I don't know, perhaps Shelly in there?
Mm-hmm.
You look back, and you see Shelly being bisected by Ian's claw as she
Oh my God.
separates to the ground.
No.
Alright, Shelly.
I hope he
He's
said his
already-
goodbye. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well, she'll be back for now.
She's a ghost.
True.
They can't.
Yeah, they actually cannot pass on.
That's also a curse.
For the next mark, can I use authority for this?
What are you trying to do?
You would
Okay, well-
probably be a hard roll, but
Please,
Mhm.
please, let's not risk hard rolls. Please, just let's.
Well, I don't. Okay, well then. Could I use like surveillance or something? Maybe.
What for?
I'm trying to think of like a thing. I'm trying to think of a thing. If I were to like, I don't know, like, set this up for someone else, where it's like I could survey like the area that we're like we're running through, and then like point out something that someone else could like use force to push to like block their path enough. Could that be something, or
so you want to set up someone?
could I set up someone else? Yeah.
Yeah. What stat do you want to set someone up for?
Set someone up before. What's that? Well, does anyone else want to go so I can see what kind of thing we could set up?
I'm pretty sure you have to call what you're setting up someone.
Oh, okay. I could set someone up for, let's see. I guess just force would be good. Actually, or like, yeah, force. Let's just say force.
Okay. And let me check something real quick. Where is the thing? There it is.
We only have one more in the set, and then everything will be complete.
Yes.
I think, yeah,
Okay,
we
cool,
it's
cool. So
Hyperion.
yes. So yeah. You will give. And who are you setting up?
Who else would like to go?
I ain't using force.
Okay. Well, I guess even though what just happened,
No, I
Vee
said
will-
I'm not using force.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My bad. I said he would. Well then, actually, well, in that case, Grace, what would you beat? What would you beat? Oh, give another. Okay,
Oh no,
well, then
I've
Jake,
got
maybe.
3 in freaking coordination. I don't need any help.
We can still expend kit points, right?
Yes,
You
but you'll
take
take
stress.
Take damage.
Yeah, take stress.
But-
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's
if-
like who? Well, you go.
Could someone possibly procure a smoke bomb or something? I don't know.
I-
A bomb?
Before we get to that, what is V doing?
Well, then,
Alright,
okay,
if,
well-
if we- so-
I
Well,
have
well,
something that V
uh-huh.
can assist with if
Yeah,
you
I'll
don't
do-
want
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do that. Then. I'll do that.
You had a thing. Oh, I'll tell you. You're the one with the vacuum ability, right? With the fucking suck.
Like,
Void,
and everything. Yes.
Void, yeah. Eden will tell you to use your voice. Your vacuum ability. Use it. Pull them back.
Shouldn't I save our snipers for whatever the hell is gonna be behind that door?
We can get them back.
Okay. V will pull out the same boombox that he used last time, slam it on the ground, kick it, and then it will suck in whatever has in the surrounding area while a very heavy bass boosted thing is playing out of it.
Okay, absolutely. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Nice.
Is that Imagine Dragons?
Motherfucker!
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
fortunately,
God.
that wasn't for anything that could negatively happen.
Fair
So you throw the boombox down and continue to run, and multiple of the ghosts begin to fall over each other as they begin to get sucked in by this void ability. A few of them do manage to continue to press on. The last one's still assailing you. You have one more
Okay.
slash you need to fill.
Alright, gang, who's next?
Somebody, please.
Who's at the, who's struggling to run? Is there anyone struggling?
I don't think so.
Okay. I don't even know what I can do.
I was just gonna shoot him.
Please just. Please, yeah, you can just shoot him. Yeah. I mean, you have 3d6.
I can.
right?
I can. Okay, I know something I can do. Smoke bomb. I'm gonna use blind to cover our tracks.
Oh, that works, yeah.
We don't have to keep using psychic. Compared.
We can arrest this time.
I don't trust in our ability to get hit a 6.
Well, I can
Okay,
still do.
yeah. As Mia pretty much turns around and makes the entire area behind you guys completely blank, non-existent to look at. And it does confuse the ghost chasing you enough to where that is the last slash that you needed on the talisman. And you are safely, you find yourself outside of Richter's chat currently. Not quite safe, but there's no active assailants chasing you this second.
Mia, phase us to the door. We do not have time for him to open it. I know they're not chasing us, but I don't trust it. I'll go first. I'll take a shotgun shot.
Also, I just realized that was not. I already used 3 bursts, so I gotta roll a d3 for that.
Oh, you're rolling
Yes,
sin?
please roll me
Oh, no.
some.
Yeah, I
Should
thought
we-
I had 1 left.
Should we roll?
That's not good.
Oh,
Plan?
no. Yes, we're
I
taking
mean,
a rest.
I do.
We are taking a rest now.
All right, and yeah, I'll
Okay.
put my hands on the door.
Okay, you put your hands on the door. Eden barrels through, phasing in.
Hey, Rick!
And as all of
Watch
you...
him just not be here.
as all of you fade in, you see a very, very startled Richter hunched over one of the far desks, spin around looking at you, just eyes wide.
Hey.
But we are, as everyone phases in and Mia does so lastly, we are safe for now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hi, Richter.
All right, I'll be back.
Sorry about all this being chased.
Knock!
We
Yeah,
didn't-
yeah.
We didn't have the time.
Well, next time, promise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we,
V3, the thing, the stone.
Oh, yeah, right. I pull it out from behind my bag. Back from on my back. My back, just in somewhere. Pull it out.
Alrighty. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it up. Show it towards him. Would you happen to know anything about this?
Yeah, you hold it up and he looks at it and he says, oh, yeah. That is, the last tablets that I needed. You got it. Thank you.
Before I walk over to give it to him, I'm just gonna look around, just like, okay, give it to him, guys. Like, we're all good. Yeah.
Ian will give a nod.
All right. Cool.
Before you do, Hyperion will say to Richter, there was a... Wait, did we know? Eden figured out that the barrier, like the door, was like made of the same shit as like what's beneath Richter's cabin. I don't think
Yes.
Eden ever
Did he
said
share
anything about that.
I believe
Would you
at
share
some
it on the
point he
walk
said the
over?
signature was the same. If I didn't, then yes, he would have shared that.
Okay.
I thought I said it
Okay.
towards the end.
So you
but
guys know.
no, didn't.
Okay, then Hyperion will say, there's a barrier of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
A barrier.
Yes.
Outside of his domain. palace.
The barrier to his palace.
Palace.
The barrier
Yes.
to his inner sanctum. The place where he can be ended.
You to the what?
We encountered the Lich King. We fought him, and he retreated to his inner sanctum, his room. There's a barrier there. Do you think that these tablets might have the key to undoing that, to harming him?
I do not know what this talk about Lich King is, but I can now with this open the gate. I can bring them.
Is he dying?
What's the gate?
You know about the Lich King? It doesn't know what the Lich King
Yeah,
is?
he is the one that we got it from.
The Lich
He's-
King?
Indeed.
He's tweaking. Well, I got it from his.
From his fear,
Fear.
his deepest
He
fear.
is very,
Yeah,
he's
and
very deep-seated fear.
Right.
Yeah, and then I said it to him, and he was like, "Oh, so you know." I think he's losing it. I think he's.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Tweaking
he's,
out.
he's
Wait,
crashing.
also, I don't know. Is he lying at the very least? You should at least check that.
It's a
because
good
you have the
question.
time
Yeah.
with it.
You want to?
Is he? Has he lied at any point? I don't think he said anything that would be a
He-
lie.
As far as you're aware, he is not lying.
Yeah.
I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all.
What does he fear right now?
He fears failure. That this fails.
That's a good
Victor,
sign.
remind me
I'm
what
all
you
in on
need these
crazy
tablets
personally.
for.
If you, what'd you say, Grace?
Remind me what you need these tablets for, Richter.
I need them to open the gate so that we can bring them there.
Bring who? No.
Who?
Save the town from death. To a world without death.
To
Guys,
save
I
the
don't-
town from death? Is that what he said? To save the town from death?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is
I
what he
think
said.
so.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Wait,
Okay.
to save the town from death. Wait, V, hold on to that tablet
Wait,
real
wait,
quick.
wait,
V,
wait,
hold
yeah,
on.
I am. I'm firmly grasping it in my hand.
Firmly
We have no
grasping.
other option at this
Firmly
point.
Um,
grasp
Wait,
it.
how are the protections around the cabin still up, or is he getting
They flare,
infected by
yeah.
like?
When he
Okay.
says that. They're up.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Okay, wait a second. Jake's gonna pull a gun on him.
Okay.
He starts
has a
as
gun?
you do that. Yeah, Jake has a gun.
Forgot.
Good. That's good. Give me just a second.
The-
I would like to, if nothing else about to happen, I would like to
Uh-huh.
produce, what the fuck is that item called? Like the Nail of Abel? Hold on.
What?
What is that called? I
Yeah,
want to
the Nail of
produce
Abel.
the Nail of Abel and
Uh-huh.
stick it
Why?
in the ground. So what that does, if we're in
Why would
the
you do
Sin's
that?
Palace and it's not here, maybe I shouldn't do it now actually, but
We don't need to. It is there currently.
Yeah, but
Sin.
I'm not. I thought. My thought is that this was its palace, and that's not the inner sanctum thing with the wall.
As
is
you
not.
pull out the nail,
It would
he
be
says,
here.
Wait, where did you get one of those?
Hey, you
It-
stay back. You stay back. You
Yeah.
stay right there.
He'll shoot you. He's crazy.
I'll
Yeah,
shoot you. I'll
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
you.
Yeah, he is. He is. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna shoot
Sweat
the
is
floor next to
stuff
him.
here on Mia.
Oh,
do
you,
you know?
do that and say, the papers! Bitte!
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that again.
Richter, what do you know?
Good job,
Make sure-
Jake.
Wait, is it a revolver that you have, Jake? Make sure you click the hammer back. Richter, what do you know about this? You don't know the Lich King? King of the Undead? Death, the thing that's taken over the town. What do you know about them?
He looks to Isamu and V. And says, there are those among you that have been touched by them, by the voices. And so, I believe
Oh.
I can share with you And he turns around
Underhead.
and begins to rifle through the papers and says, "When it came, the white death, it swept the town. This town is under death's domain. It claimed everyone outside of here. I'm the only survivor that managed to evade it. And so, I worked tirelessly for all the methods that I was taught to know, all of the science that had yet to fail me this time. And nothing came of it. None of my finely tuned research was able to figure anything out about how to save us from death. And then they spoke to me. They began to feed me information of how to, if not beat death, then escape it. And so, they taught me how to construct a gate. A gate that I could bring the town through. To bring them with the world to a world without death. I figured it out. I just need the tablets
Wait,
to open it.
wait. Did
By
you
chance,
turn
are
them
these
into
voices?
ghosts?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
What did you say, Hyperion?
Did you turn the town into ghosts?
No.
Any lies?
That is not a lie. Death, I told you, death has a clutch over this town.
And these voices, by any chance, are they under heaven?
He cocks his head at you and kind of shakes his head and says, I do not know what that means. And you hear... It's a lie, but not intentionally.
Great.
Yeah.
He does
Okay.
not know about Under Heaven, but that is not correct that he said that.
Yeah. Okay.
I see.
All right. So, with that, yeah, because I picked up on that just because V3 and Isamu. Okay.
Oh yeah, you know
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Richter, do you mind if we rest up here? We'll look over the information on the tablets and we'll take a second. I think I'm saying this more to the group, that for now we can trust you and you can trust us, but we need to rest here. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, take your time, if you would like to witness the opening of the gate. Then you may as well.
All right.
I don't suppose. I don't suppose Mia wants to check with Evelyn about whether this is the way that we could defeat the sin.
Well, she said this is the only way forwards.
Well,
And-
but like, yeah.
And she'll need to take Sin in order to use her abilities at the moment.
Oh, that's true. Okay,
Or I
yeah,
can talk to her and take a stress, so she has no need to tell the truth.
That's true.
Yeah, she can cap.
Okay, then let's take that rest.
Anyone
Jake's
want to
gonna-
come in? She'll tap his head.
Jake's gonna hesitantly put his gun down. Sorry for pointing that at you and for shooting your floor.
I suppose I should apologize for shooting your friend as well.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
What does
Sorry.
what does going into your head for the rest do again?
So I can give one of you and myself an extra. You get +1 on each of your dice, your resting dice.
Oh damn.
Okay. How's everyone looking on stress? Not injury, stress.
I'm full.
I'm
everything.
out.
Like
I'm one
I'm at
off.
I'm
4.
fresh.
If you need lots of heals, come into the Mind Palace. He's sleeping. Otherwise,
I still got my care ability for anyone, so.
I just need my psych burst back. That's all I
I
need.
will go to the Mind Palace.
I'll probably stay out. I don't think I need to.
I can probably make.
I
do
I don't
with
think I
just the
should
regular
go back to the
two.
Mind Palace for a
I will
little
go
bit.
to the, I will go to the Mind Palace as well. Is the resting die for that only used on healing, or is it just anything?
it's anything. It's just +1 to
Anything?
your.
So it's, so
I'm
2d3.
completely fresh still. I can't think of anything to use my resting dice on.
Do you have a?
Oh wow.
Do you have a hook you
Wow.
haven't told us about?
That's fun.
No,
Okay, then yeah, I guess.
I'm just completely fresh.
So can I can't get rid of sin overflow.
No, that's
No.
after the mission.
Okay. I can get rid of my sin burst though.
Well, you can get yourself 3 new bursts.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's good.
Oh
For
my
some reason-
gosh, that's
For
crazy.
some reason,
Aye,
it's not
aye,
letting
aye.
me roll.
You guys aren't. Oh.
It's not letting you roll.
No, I'm trying to do both time.
Well,
Maybe it's taking a second. Yours can lag on Eden.
and get my psych burst
Oh,
back.
maybe it's
Hey,
not.
I can re-roll this. This is my passive. I can re-roll them.
Oh, yeah, there we
hi-
go.
oh my
Please get a good
god!
roll.
my
You
God.
guys. We are
Okay.
lucky today. Something's happened.
Something just
Uh,
happened.
Something just
So,
happened.
I'll give the plus. I can only give it until I get bar. I can only. Jesus
At least you
Christ.
got A3.
I can give. I'm gonna give it to Isamu because he
Thank
needs his
you.
psych burst.
He got beat up pretty badly.
Yeah,
So this
plus-
is
plus one on
It's-
both your
it's-
dice.
It's 2-2 now instead of 1-1.
2-2. Okay.
Yeah.
I at least get 2 psych bursts back.
Well,
Okay.
Who's in the palace? V3,
Um,
Isamu. Good. I need you two, and then
Yes.
Hyperion.
no, Hyperion is not inside. Hyperion, luckily, he only needs 1 psych burst to cook, so.
Alright.
I will say, just for time's sake, if we could just describe what you guys are doing during your rest, so that we can move on from it.
Smoking packs of
Oh.
cigarettes at once.
Okay.
Hyperion
Well-
is, to anyone who remained outside, he is staring daggers at Eden.
Sitting against a
Interesting.
wall.
Also, when I'm in the Mind Palace, I'm going to be joining in the smoking that Isamu's doing. I'm going to get a big watermelon beanbag chair, lay on that thing to look off to the distance and just smoke as much as I can.
Alrighty.
I love pineapple
Are you-
so much.
Now all that's left is Pomegranate Hyperion, right?
Yeah.
I believe
think
so.
Yeah.
There's just one question to ask the two of you. Do the two of you, I mean, maybe this is silly, do either of you know of any connections in your families to Under Heaven?
Well, the only half useful thing my dad did was turn into ash for some. I forget what ash does to the environment. And my mom was a whore who also died burned to death. So
Yeah.
no, not at all.
No lies detected, I imagine.
Nope,
No,
not a
lies
single lie.
detected.
Yeah. Well, not until 2 days ago, I wouldn't have thought a thing. But seeing as that person has the same last name as me, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Alright.
Actually,
By the way,
what I-
has Evan said his name in front of us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
said
said
it.
his
Yeah,
name
he
is
said Evan Tamper.
Yeah, that's why
okay.
you said, are you my
Right,
dad?
right. I was saying
Yeah.
his Washington's last
Yeah, this is
right.
session 1.
Yeah.
Did he have a name?
It looks like he's probably your brother.
Well, I'm like, because he said like
What's
his full name, but yeah.
Oh, and I need to check to confirm the thing in the archive if no one else has any questions. And I need to check the trauma question.
Oh, I wanted to say a bit more
Yeah,
in depth,
go-
but we don't have the time.
Yeah, prefer to keep things as brief as possible for this rest. So you're looking into the trauma question stuff?
Yes, this I believe it's
Okay.
the second trauma question specifically. It's
We used the
the
second one.
where-
We already
You
used
used
it.
the second one, yeah.
Oh,
I think you
maybe
mean
it's
the third.
then.
So it's the first and third.
So he gets rid of death. That's what we have used.
Yeah, we used
Yeah,
that.
did
Well,
you
the ones we
lose?
haven't used are what did you lose and who did you regret leaving behind when you ascended to your kingdom?
I feel like the
Yeah.
who did you leave behind is probably.
Yeah,
the
that one's
check
the one
list.
we're most iffy about. The third one.
And that's the one I want to check.
Alright.
That
Okay,
is
cool.
in
So what are you
Okay.
specifically asking to procure this?
what our current theory is that it was Dr. Archimedes. So I'll ask the archive. Is Dr. Archimedes who's the mayor again? What's his
Atticus
name?
Bartley.
Atticus Bartley.
Him. Is the doctor the person that he regrets leaving behind when he ascended to his kingdom?
Okay. Let me see here real quick. It's no's on all of the questions. You find an answer pretty quick. No investigation needed. The answer is no.
Good that we checked that.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you ask
What,
an open-ended
is it?
question to be
Yeah.
like, who is it?
Yeah, but it's more likely that I'm gonna have to roll for it. The less details I have, or like if it's, I mean, it's also if it's hidden, but the less details, there's a greater chance that it's gonna be like I have to roll for it. I could ask it, but before I ask it, the open-ended one, what's this, Dr. Richter? Is Richter the
Yep.
person that he regrets leaving behind the most?
That's a good one.
Within his kingdom?
Yes. The answer is no.
What was the girl that got flipped
Mary?
inside out? Oh,
Mary.
Mary.
Is Mary the person?
It can't be this easy. We can't just go through everyone, surely.
Yeah.
Well, it's only the people that we know. Like,
The
we can only
answer
use the people we know.
Is no.
We have no fucking clue who it could
Check
be.
Richter.
We already did.
I did.
and it's
We
We
no.
did
Oh,
Richter, we did
Richter,
Mary,
Dr.
we did
and
other
Mary.
guy.
The only other person could be Shelly. His
I th-
daughter? Do you
yeah.
think he regret? I mean, he didn't leave her behind though, right? She was already dead, presumably. Fuck it. Did he die? Does he regret leaving behind his daughter?
Oh yeah, it could be the people who already died before he saved the
Who
rest of
already
them.
died, his family.
Yes, his daughter and his
Wait, the
wife.
music stopped.
Family. Oh,
No.
Oh.
it's not the.
Okay.
Oh my
Jump back on.
That was.
No.
You can't script this.
No, I heard it stop. I heard it
No.
stop, and I was like, "Wait, let me."
Oh, was that was that not? Oh, okay.
I think
No.
I think we just do not have the information. So
Do you want to ask the open? Do you want to try? Just one last. Like.
I mean,
the
yeah, why
open-ended.
not? Yes, the open-ended variant. Who does the fucking mayor?
Atticus
Who does the
Bartley.
mayor? Yeah, Atticus Bartley. These are technically questions for the Lord, though, right? Do you think that it could possibly be the mayor?
Oh.
I'll ask it. Why not? Is the mayor the person that they regret leaving behind the most?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
nice.
All right.
Oh,
Yes,
big.
okay.
Big. Okay.
That yeah.
Specifically with that, you figure out that the answer is himself. Specifically, his moral compass and his ethics, everything that he took pride in about himself in life, he left behind when he became a lord.
Ooh.
All right, we know that one.
Okay. Cool.
I will
Yeah.
awaken and relay that information to everyone as I awake. So, got the answer to the last trauma question. It's the person he regrets leaving behind most is actually himself. More specifically, his moral compass and everything he stood for.
Ooh, interesting.
So I thought.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So we got that now.
I didn't know they could be that. I don't know, not vague, but like not grounded enough. I don't know how to put it. I didn't think that could be an answer.
I think with that we bring an end to the rest then. I don't
Yeah,
there's
I
anything
think we
else
get going now.
had.
Very well.
You
So,
probably catch
um,
a little shred of the hatred he's been eyeing you with, Eden, right before you come back to consciousness.
Okay.
Tastes
Uh,
good.
Tastes good.
Yeah.
Strawberries.
Strawberries.
Apple, you mean?
Okay. So, as you guys all end your rest and look to Richter, he looks to all of you and says, "Well, can we begin?"
Do it.
Yes.
He looks to whoever has the tablet still.
I still have it.
These V3. And I think
You
Grace has the
can
other
hand it out
one.
to you.
I don't know if that's still
Yeah.
useful, but
Funny.
Yeah, to you
Being
guys.
is it.
Ask for
Fine.
the tablets.
All right.
He takes it and laughs to himself as he turns towards the chained door and undoes the padlocks on it and opens it on rusty hinges. Past it, there is a very old-looking set of rickety stairs that head down and curve to the right. But that's not the thing that you notice when the door opens. What you do notice is the horrific stench of rot emanating from the basement.
Not
He
surprised.
turns and looks at all of you and says, Follow me. And walks down the stairs.
More sweat beads roll down Mia's face.
Interesting.
Okay then.
Let's go.
I'll
Yep.
go first, taking point.
Grace takes point, and you are the first to see the horrific sight that lies beneath this laboratory. As you walk down the stairs and as the room comes into view, it is morbid what you see. The walls seem to be covered in flesh. There are various hooks hanging from the ceilings. There are tables scattered about with multiple books on them that aren't wrapped in leather. But most noticeably on the floor, there is a massive sigil that looks almost exactly like the outline of the vault that you saw in the manor, but it is written in blood. There are also a healthy amount of corpses, very dismembered, that are sitting around.
This doctor
And
is twisted.
He walks over to the end of the circle and says, "Welcome." There are 5 points around the exterior of the ritual circle. 3 of them have tablets at them, and he goes to place the other 2 at the missing ones. Are you all ready?
As I'll ever be.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
What he said.
He kneels down and places the final tablet on the point, and this massive burst of dark light emanates forth from it. He stumbles back a little bit and laughs, and he says, "It works. It works." And he's just staring at it, and he says, "The gate is open."
Now what?
Hyperion and Eden.
Oh.
As you look at this, you make a frightening revelation in your head that this man has seemingly no knowledge of sins, of CAIN, of anything that you guys operate in. And somehow, through a complete roundabout method, he has created a second entrance into a Sin's palace.
What?
What the
Fuck.
You think he just got lucky? He says the Hyperion jokingly. And not jokingly, but sarcastically, I suppose. Most accurate way.
There are a lot of people under heaven that need to be that need answering for.
So it seems. Alright, Doc. So, you sure this thing is stable?
Yeah.
Well, that's as much confidence as I've ever heard, so... I'm gonna look over the edge of the portal. What does it look like in there, if we can see anything?
It is more a cylinder of light that is stretching from floor
Oh,
to
I see
ceiling.
it.
Yes.
Okay. Beam me up sort of deal.
Mhm.
Alright. Well, guess I'll go in first. I'll check it like last time, although I may not be able to exit, so...
Enough of
Actually,
the heroics.
what did
I'll go with
what
you.
did Omen feel like with this thing?
Are you using the ability again?
No, because how would I use like +1 or like 5? So how would Mia feel about seeing this after having already spoken about like with Evelyn using Omen?
You feel
Like, what's the vibe coming from this thing?
It feels like it was, unfortunately, correct.
In we go. If you're coming with me, Grace,
Yep.
he'll saunter on in.
So it's just like a door, right?
No, it's like
It's a
a
giant
no,
beam
it's
of
like
light that
beam.
you walk through.
It's like a
Fun.
Star Trek teleporter type shit.
Yeah,
So
beam
I was
me up.
thinking, beam me up.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, Hyperion will just go in right after Eden and Grace.
You all.
Actually, before I get in, right before I get in, I'm going to take off. I'm gonna take off the bag I had. I'm gonna burn it. Just throw it to the left of me before I get in.
Very well.
Alrighty.
You do so. And all of you enter in to the palace. It is cold. That was not expected. As the light fades around you, your feet crunch into the ground. Snow. The air is crisp, and there's a light breeze in the air. You all find yourself in a tranquil, snow-covered cemetery.
Whew. Chilly.
Man, it is cold.
Alright.
There
What
is
is-
a there's a river running through the center of it with a bridge across, as you can see, and over here is a small mausoleum with a statue of a woman and 2 children in it. Over here is another mausoleum with a statue of the Lich King standing right there.
That him?
Yeah, but I got a question. He's gonna hold up the nail again.
Mm.
We can get this started now, or we can. I would recommend we set up in some way, get our positioning down, but we can go ahead and get this started. I can
True.
summon it here.
I'm all for one. I'm all for that. I mean,
He's going to.
What?
Set up a bit.
my bad.
Yeah, in terms of setup, he's going. Hyperion will expend the Psych Burst now to bring Ian now, rather than having to use a turn.
Very well.
To
Eden apparates. Or
Ian.
Ian.
No.
Can I try to recall what I did last time in the fight? Because she wouldn't remember too much. She just remembers she did something.
Oh, Mia, make sure
do you
said.
want to?
I can tell you.
Or are you going to attempt to replicate it, or do you just want to remember what you did?
Well, I want to try and replicate it, because if it was effective,
Okay.
Mia would feel she'd try to reach that again.
Then you don't need to remember. You simply instinctually know what to do.
Alrighty. I will Absentia. Should I specify greatsword this time, or just say swords in general?
Up to you.
B3, how much do you want to use that sword?
I think I'll figure something out.
Okay, I might just say swords just in case. I don't know.
Very well.
Actually, a great sword. It's a long sword. They say. as we get in.
Actually, yeah.
Alright, I shoot Isamu.
Oh.
No. Isamu's on the essential list. No. So it's cold. I can't think of anything.
He died.
No. Can I okay. Chains.
Oh, I just have back into the roll 20.
Well, I want to try and recall the chains. So, swords, chains. Actually, wait, no.
Oh, can you pick
I
3?
might. Yeah, I can pick 3 if
Oh.
I absentia it.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'll think about it. You guys keep going.
the chains did not seem to be affected.
No, but that's just because I absentiated the other stuff.
Oh,
I do need to check one thing before we do this.
Oh.
Here you go.
In these mausoleums, if I open them, first of all, will anything trigger? Second of all, are there things inside of there, like items specifically?
They don't have doors. They are open doorways.
Oh, awesome. Is there
Yes.
anything in there?
You look around. And okay. You look around, and there's just small bits of dappled snow around the exterior. It doesn't sound, it feels quiet. And it feels better left alone, but not in a dangerous sense, just out of a sense of respect.
Morals.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I would love to. I need an object that he cares about. So, what if I don't want to disturb the graves of the innocent, but like...
Oh, come on, Eden. Don't be lying.
Before I disturb the graves of the innocent, anything up in this one? And this
It
guy's...
is simply just the statue of the Lich King standing there.
All right, graves of the innocent. I will defile them and look around for... Oops.
Do I
No.
bother with Absentia if it's well, or I just do the sword? Because I can't think of anything else that would be beneficial.
How are the roofs on these?
Maybe you just do the sword.
They're pretty small, like 10 feet tall.
Because it
Because
worked on
what
the sword,
else did he do?
and it was the only
He
thing
had
that
the
really
chains.
worked.
Flat.
Okay.
Unless
Yeah,
you
Are
the
you just gonna do the
chains.
sword, Mia?
He had those needle things as well, and just spikes, but I don't know if I can Absentia those. So I might just do sword.
Okay, very well.
So that doesn't require you to use the
Um,
Absentia.
It will require me to use Absentia.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
just
to
I
give it
can't
a
think of
bigger
anything else.
space. Yeah. Okay.
And
So-
I will obviously do the blind.
Very good. Eden, how are you getting something off of these statues?
Carefully, preferably. But
Prefer.
I just need something from them.
Okay. Are you breaking something off of them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, before we touch anything, let's make sure we're all ready.
As Eden
Oh, great.
snaps one of the fingers of the statue, you hear the sound of stone grinding against iron
Oh boy.
as the statue of the Lich King raises its sword from where it was embedded in the ground.
That's
And
not
you
good.
hear, I was ready to commence at any time. But if you feel the need to defile my master's family, then I will smear you across the ground.
Let's do it then.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
That's the energy I want to see.
Great. Yeah.
I'm ready.
What's worse than a Lord Sin? An angry Lord Sin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
And we're not even all done preparing. I was gonna get on a
And-
roof.
Oh,
so
oh,
they're
oh,
like,
oh.
And because something in the palace was defiled and he was not challenged directly, he immediately begins to charge an attack.
hey, which
So-
formation are we pulling?
Bastion. Hyperion
Castle.
calls out.
Oh, this is actually a better time to Bastion because
Yeah.
he's charging.
Yeah, Hyperion.
Yeah.
Hyperion yells it out
We're going then.
because he doesn't know where the fuck Eden is at this point. So
I
he
forget what the fuck Bastion
so
is.
it-
Can you
it's
put that
ev-
up
Play
on
references.
screen?
I'll grab it real quick.
Everyone in support slash Isamu, Grace, and V3 as versatile. Everyone else in support, and then Ian acting as defender.
Yes, he's supposed to be like our wall, our shield, because he can absorb a hit.
Mm-hmm. Fun.
Eden will book it over to everyone then.
Okay,
That'll
cool.
be my turn. And I'll defend.
Oh,
I'll defend Hyperion because Hyperion's gonna use Ian.
I thought you were gonna. I thought you support in
hold
this
on.
plan.
Never mind.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know who I'm gonna assist because none of us are, unless anyone's attacking. I guess yeah, that's a good.
Well,
I mean, Isamu, Grace, and V3 are listed as versatile in this plan, so they could.
Yeah, if Isamu's gonna attack, and I presume Isamu's going to attack, then I will. Yeah, I'll assist Isamu.
Well, wait.
Mia is
I should
in
go
blind form.
first, right? Because like I
are
need
you
to,
attacking?
No. I need to put up the
Oh, there it
defense
is.
The
first.
attacker should be going last.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
so you can-
I need to put a. I need to command Ian. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna command Ian to basically form a ring around all of us.
Okay.
To prevent this, or I mean, to like shield us from the big blockable attack. Presumably blockable.
Yes.
Presumably blockable. Who the fuck knows?
Mhm.
But we're giving it a shot.
Yeah, I will say, for charged attacks, they do release on the next possible reaction from that the Sin takes. However, that roll has to be a 3 or below for it to release. It will continue to charge if it is a 4 or above.
Well, I mean, mine doesn't proc risk anyway, so
Indeed, yes.
so
Yeah.
yeah.
Just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you would see the coiling, writhing length of Ian come around all of you.
Sick.
All right, I'm gonna give
Okay.
Isamu assistance. I'll tell him. Yeah, you've already sabered.
Oh well. So I have my bullet ability, and I can gain an extra dice to disarm, distract, or disable.
Yeah, but you don't need. I guess you could benefit from the risk reduction,
Mhm.
but I think I'm gonna proc risk, and it's just like a whole chain of bullshit. So I don't think
Real
you
quick,
need me to.
where are we on Pathos?
Not.
Or also, admin, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm flat on.
If I only use Absentia for one thing, am I able to just use like just the normal touch thing as well, since it doesn't take up the 3 things, or no? Would I just not be able to use Dark Age beyond the one thing? It's just if I did, it would be touch.
So you're asking if you can use it, Absentia, or... Okay, I'm going to say that your Dark Age ability is currently being used by Absentia. So your normal touch that you have with Dark Age is just amplified the range. So it wouldn't make any difference whether you were...
It's just I've only got one item is all, instead of
Yeah,
3.
they're asking can they add the stuff onto it when they do their touch stuff.
Mhm.
Like, could
Oh,
they
okay.
put in
If
the
that's
other?
the
Like, if they
case-
also want to do armor or whatever.
Nice
If
snake.
that's the case, sure, but you do have to touch it, I'll say.
Yes, I will have to touch it though. It's
mhm.
just the amplified one is the sword.
Yes.
But now I can
Anyways,
only touch 2
who
things at
is-
once. I can't touch 3.
So,
Yeah.
Is that
Who's
supposed to be a
surprised what they
2d3?
okay.
Yeah, no, I've forgotten that I had taken 3 stress last battle, so I actually did need the rest dice.
So you just get 3.
Wow.
You
Okay.
rolled double
Wonderful.
threes. Nice. Big.
Cool.
Anyways,
Has everyone set up?
Yeah.
Isamu needs the assistance, I believe, because I don't think he has anything to add. You can shoot, I believe, for 3d6, right? Or assist for 3d6, Grace?
I can, yes.
Are you gonna have to roll hard, or can you use a psych to?
Well, if they do the
I'm
assistance, I
doing a
believe it-
setup.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to do something.
Do you need help?
Oh no, I'll be fine. All right. So,
You're not gonna proc a risk before we're done preparing, right?
oh no. So V starts to walk out towards the thing.
There's a giant centipede in your way.
What was that?
I'm gonna jump over the centipede.
Come on now.
Okay.
Okay. V jumps over the centipede, and as he slowly strolls towards this thing, he turns behind everybody and says, "Don't worry, guys." He aims a gun at his head. I'm gonna end this before it even starts. And he pulls the trigger.
What?
A wreck of a gunshot fires out as you see viscera explode from the other side of V's head.
V is lying there on the ground for an uncomfortable long amount of time.
Huh.
1 second, 2
Come on.
seconds,
Come
3
on.
seconds, And
there is this beat that you all begin to feel.
You
the beat.
there is a rhythm to it as a glorious beam of light flies out of the ground. You see, and smoke clears in the sky. A stage begins to form that V is currently standing on, and he looks out to the thing in front of him, the sin, and he rips into his heart. He pulls it out and yells into it, "Silver Collider!"
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
There
Also, your
he
mic
is.
is
And
Volume warning.
I know.
Yes, headphone warning for this episode.
Yeah.
But as you all see the tear into his chest and produce this device, it's very, very intricate, complexly made, and it is giving this pulsing beat in his hand.
V is now levitating there, his entire body literally glowing, as he points at the thing, and music begins to play.
Indeed,
I think it's already playing, but yeah, yes. Yes. And for his attack action, he laughs. He looks at the thing. You got a pattern to you, you know? But I will say, he teleports behind it. You're offbeat.
Oh.
And he points points his finger at the back of this thing's head, and yells yet again, as he did when he first landed here, "Saber!"
Okay, go ahead and roll
okay.
that attack.
I knew he was a
No!
robot.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a risk die as well.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay,
fun.
you
It doesn't do the
teleport
thing now,
behind where
Also, another visual thing, it is seemingly moving so fast that even when he's standing still, there are after images of him being produced. And when he's moving, it looks a la like the Sandevis stand from Cyberpunk. Like, there's just images of him in the back.
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
the ray of energy fires out from your finger, but the Lord is not standing where you thought it was. As you adjust your vision, it is slightly off to the left, and you it doesn't turn to look at you, but it says, "Do you also wonder if they will remember your witty words when your corpses are flames on the ground?" And spikes emanate from his back and stabbed into your chest. You take 2 stress.
Alright. He stabbed through, and it does deal the stress, but for some reason it looks like his body's almost lagging out of existence. He's moving so unbelievably fast even when he's trying to stand still.
Indeed.
Damn.
Okay. Who's up next?
I will
is
set up
he-
Grace. If,
Yeah, you set up.
I need to set up Grace because she can then set up 2 other people. So, did Grace get nuked?
Where is
Yes,
Grace?
Where is
Oh,
Grace?
I don't. Yeah, where is she?
Why
She's
did you
like
remove her off the
went down to
map?
the bottom right. Yeah.
Oh, hi, sister.
I'll pop a seller and specifically tell her to set up for Isamu and Mia, staying well within the Ian protection barrier. Warning her, it's about to release an attack. Get ready. Set up for Isamu and Mia, and I'll use seller so I get 4D. Come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Hey.
That's that. And then, yeah, not so good. Not so good on that one. That's risk. Is the 2. So
Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
As you do the setup, you roll the risk. He places his hands together in a prayer motion, and
I'm gonna pop. I'm pop the question. Actually, we have the independent guys. I'll take it. No, should we? What are we thinking? Because we're all gonna get hit.
so to
I don't mind.
Would you roll?
A 2
2?
on the wrist. Yeah. It's releasing its charge attack now.
I would
I
believe it's gonna
I would
hit
save it for a
all of us.
1 in case he tries to severe attack.
But we have
Well, he
3,
can't
right?
anymore.
What do you mean?
I
can't?
assume
Yes,
that
well,
5 on
we
the
have
risk die
two.
from Omen is ineffective now.
Has it
Task.
severe attacked already?
No,
I
he
think
has
it has
severe
not.
attacked already.
It is
that's
not
the
severe
question.
attacked. It is
Oh,
not
Yeah,
severe
no.
it has
attacked.
not severe attacked, and we have used
No.
one trauma question. That is where
Yes.
we are at right now. I think because this is a charge, it's gonna hit multiple people. So I think reducing it is better. That's my thought on it, but
That's what it did last time, right?
I'm gonna do it.
All right, fuck it.
Any
Okay.
objections?
I
Okay. So
No.
we did. What did you lose last time?
no.
Who do you-
What did
No,
you want to
last time
change
you
about the
did.
world? So now we have
Yes.
what we have remaining is what did you lose?
Who did you regret
and-
leaving behind?
and who did you regret? But you know the exact answer for the who did you regret leaving behind, so you
Yes.
might as well just pop
Yeah.
that one.
I'll use that one, yeah. And he'll say,
Very well.
yourself, your pride, your way of being, you left it all behind when you created your kingdom. And that would be answer to the drum question.
That is correct. And go ahead and roll the d3 for that.
Time for another one.
I would
Is
say
it time to
things.
roll
Say
another
that,
one?
no.
Don't say. Oh
I've
my,
seen the future.
Oh,
I've seen the
boy.
future. I've
Oh
seen
my
the future.
God.
I'm hunting
And my future
for
telling me
Ah,
different
then
things.
why
Shut
do you
up.
speak
You
it?
gotta-
As
I know it's
Um,
coming.
you lash that question out, and the Lord reacts, clutching his head as that happens, and the armor seems to morph to squint in pain, and he looks back, and he says, "For them, it was done for them." And as he says that, he outstretches his hands towards all of you, and this wave of psychic disruption fires out. All of you take 3 stress, actually 2 because of the mitigated damage from the question, and you are all unable to use psych bursts on your next turn.
Wonderful.
Can I wait? Do
You
I?
mean defense, right?
Yeah. Do I get to roll like a defense? To, like,
Yeah, actually, yeah. If you
transfer.
want to roll the defense die for that, yeah. For
Black
everyone
Idiot.
except V.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. I forget what it is again. Oh my god.
Ooh,
One of them
that's
days.
rough. Let me see
So.
specifically what it says about that.
I reduce a stress,
one
but I
reduced
take,
and you take
but I
one.
take a stress. I believe.
Oh, then in that case. Okay, so everyone inside of Ian's boundary would take 1 then, and then
Yes.
you would take the 2, and then V takes the 2.
Okay.
Yes, that
Okay.
sounds right. Okay, cool. So,
Cool.
Okay.
alright.
I'm close to taking an injury, but I haven't yet. So.
Okay, and then the statue, or the Lich King, crumbles into rock. The statue breaks, and he disappears and reappears right here. The statue constructing up from the ground, towering over all of you now.
At this point,
Um,
I guess Hyperion will yell blackout.
Yeah.
Oh,
Grace,
Yeah.
you are
alrighty.
you're set up for but to remove risk off of your shit if you're gonna set
Mhm.
up.
Yeah. So I guess I'll do what I was told and set up Hyperion. No, it was the
No.
Isamu,
In
yeah.
blackout, I defend Mia. So.
No, what Eden had told me before too.
Yes, you're setting up Isamu and Mia.
Oh yeah.
Without pracking a risk. So I'll set them both up.
Slash
Wrong.
R.
Not the
slash
Reddit.
R,
Slash
not the
R.
subreddit.
Got our
Take a look.
Nice 6.
Reddit.
Let's go.
Nice, 6. Let's go.
Hey, very nice. Okay, so this is for your setup, right?
Mhm.
Cool.
And I'll
Go
take
ahead and roll
another
a risk die
stress
for me.
to set up.
Also.
No, there was no risk.
Oh yes, right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No, I take another
said-
stress to set up the both
And
of
we
them.
can't use a psych burst on next turn.
On your next turn, you cannot use a psych burst.
So when Isamu goes right now, he
But-
cannot use a psych burst.
cannot use a sight burst.
That works
So-
fine for me. I wasn't going to anyway.
You should remove the hard shit for
Oh, that's
Isamu
right.
with your setup.
Or actually, hold
So-
on. Sorry.
No,
Let
no,
me,
I'm not gonna attack.
um,
I'm gonna set something up. I've really.
Okay, then
shouldn't be
remove risk.
doing.
Remove risk.
Okay,
Yeah, remove
remove risk from him. And Mia, are you attacking?
Yeah. Well, not
Yeah,
sight
so-
burst attacking, but
So I'll make Mia's
risk
less
again?
hard.
Or
I'll make it not hard.
okay.
I'm going to try and like
Wait,
save
wait.
them in some sort of way.
Before.
So what are you trying to do?
I want to knock him down or like disorient him in some way.
Yeah. So if you're gonna try to like deal damage through normal means, it's not hard anymore. So.
Oh,
Yeah. And
wow.
okay.
maybe I should just attack this guy.
Well, Hyperion. Before you do that, Hyperion will shift his defend action to, instead of everybody, Mia specifically.
Okay, sounds good. Ian, with quick movements, wraps itself around Mia instead of the entire group.
Alrighty, I want to launch myself at this guy.
Very well.
And by the sounds of it, I don't need to do a psych burst because I can't, and that it's not
yes,
hard.
It's not a hard roll, and is there mitigated risk on this one, or is the risk
Yeah,
still?
I'm.
No, you have to choose.
It's still risky.
Okay,
But it's not hard anymore.
I am being defended by.
Yeah, I am
You're
defending.
being defended,
uh,
yes. Alrighty,
So
go ahead and.
God, I love formations. I love them.
So I want to use
working
my.
very well.
I want to use conditioning to like launch
Okay.
myself at it.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll that, and roll a risk die for me.
That's unfortunate.
fuck's sake.
How?
3.
Damn.
Triple three. Three got
Okay.
3.
Yeah, that
Wow.
that checks out, honestly. Okay, let's see here. Okay, yeah. You lunge at the Lord, but he raises his arms and grabs onto both of your shoulders as you launch at him. He holds you suspended in midair, and you watch as the armor, his plate, his hide, begins to grow and increase, wrapping itself around vulnerabilities that were barely perceptible to begin with, as he uses Divine Plate. Now, any rolls against him, period, are hard until he is damaged.
Okay.
So you are in its hands right now, Mia.
Okay.
So, who's next?
I think I'm the only one left, right? Maybe Jake is
Jake hasn't done anything. What's
Yeah.
Isamu going to do?
Isamu's just gonna cantrip lift. Since he doesn't have to expend a psych burst for it, it technically doesn't fall under the Lord thing.
Okay, sweet. In that case, I think Hyperion is about to take an injury, so I'll use my care ability on that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
So 1d3.
You didn't do that beforehand?
I mean, I don't know what else I can do here.
I think the
Wait, so-
plan we should have is just to try to stack dice on it until we hit a 6.
Yeah, wait, so
'Cause we
my
can't really do much.
question, so when
Yes.
Divine Agony says when you take no successes, does that mean that double threes just then counts?
Yeah, that's.
Well, we already
those
used
were
Divine
no
Agony this
successes.
session, though, so.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's Persine. I believe that's the updated.
Yes, we
Yeah,
updated
the
it.
new
Oh.
version is
Oh,
Perseus.
updated. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, check,
I was just going off what the sheet
Okay, so we've
said,
got
and
so we
that's
have one
it.
pathos
Yeah.
right now. Actually, we have two pathos because V3 also missed.
It's also
So
on our
Divine
risk
Agony.
pool.
Okay, 2.
Right, so we're
I will
we're
say,
at
if
two
we
pathos.
want to save it up for Saber, because I know it's not full force, but Saber's really good because it also gets extra damage for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I think,
need to hit some sort of 6 anyway to be
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
do anything.
Yeah, we need. I mean, we need to
Yeah.
stack our sixes, our pathos onto a saber attack. That's our best chance of hitting a 6.
Okay, I'll set up Isamu then.
Well,
Is that-
should we like try to save up more? Or...
I can Saber right now. I can
No.
Saber next.
What we need to do right now is just fucking. It's like crit fishing. We just need to hit it. That's all. We
Yeah.
need to swap the castle and just beat the shit out of it. until
We
we
need to
hit.
fish for
That's-
some crits.
That's what we need to do.
Okay, then just everybody
So-
start blasting.
Yes,
Okay,
that's
so
what we're
anyways-
that's what we're gonna swap to in a sec. Right now, Jake, you heal Hyperion. After this round is over, I'll call Castle. I'll give a bonus to V3, and then we just beat the shit out of it. Like
Okay,
that's.
so Jess, did you roll the healing or?
Oh,
I think you roll it.
you roll it.
Oh, yeah. Right, that makes sense. So just a D3?
Yeah, just a D3. You heal yourself up or get more psych
Ah,
burst. You do
sweet.
whatever you want.
Nice.
Psych burst, you said.
It's a resting die.
Oh.
Yep.
You get whatever you want from there.
Ooh. He's gonna take the psych burst.
Sick.
Okay.
All right.
Also-
So we can't use psych bursts, right?
Yes,
This turn. This
whatever
turn.
your next turn is, you cannot use
Yeah.
the psych burst.
Quick question for your ruling, Natan. If you use a
Yes.
utility ability, such as, I don't
Uh-huh.
know, lift, and you're doing it to attack, would that still, like, you're just doing it to reach somewhere, would that still count as one
If you
taking
want
your turn
to
having
be
to wait?
creative and like launch yourself to get somewhere, but have the thing you launch attack the thing, then yeah, you can totally do that.
Okay. I will go up next if no one else has.
Okay.
or
Yeah.
no
Well,
one
you're the only
else has
person left, I think. Yeah.
Am I? Oh yeah.
Pretty sure.
Just,
You
shouldn't waste a psych burst yet, because we're crit fishing
I
right
mean,
now.
we
and
can't. We
use
physically
the
can't
psych
use a
burst.
psych burst right now.
This is a
Yeah.
this is a cantrip ability, and either way, I get it the entire combat scene, so I might as well do it now when I can't use a psych burst.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isamu will, what's the word? Propel himself off the ground using lift to reverse gravity's effect on himself, and he's gonna get up to eye level with the Lord and drive his heels into the thing's face.
Nice.
Okay, absolutely. And you're
using
able to
force
use
for
lift
this
with the
attack.
cantrip.
Yes, lift is
Yes.
cantrip. It does not take psych burst. I get it 3 times though, and I've used it twice now. Don't
Yeah,
think I'll
so
need
go
it
ahead and
again,
make
though.
the rolls for that.
All right, that is.
Crit, please.
No.
Probably not, unfortunately.
If only they could
Um,
sum.
Only, and then risk die. Ooh,
Oy, oy,
do we
oy.
want a trauma question?
Yes. Yeah, we have the last one. It's
Who did
family.
you? What did you lose?
yeah.
Okay.
Our tentative answer
one
was
second.
his
The
family
mayor?
and the town as a whole.
I thought
Okay.
what he lost when he ascended to his kingdom was the mayor. That's the yes we
That's
got.
the answer to the third question. Yes.
We answered
What
that.
did you? And that was who do you regret leaving behind to ascend your kingdom? And it was himself.
Yeah. Right.
And then
And
what
we
did
haven't
you
used
lose?
that one yet, have we?
No, no, we
Or
did
we?
use it.
The thing
Did
that
we-
sent him
Yes,
into
they
like
just use that.
yeah.
I'm losing track.
Yeah, okay. So
His
there's only
wife.
one
The
left.
only one that we have left is what did
What
you
did you
lose?
lose?
Do we know that one for sure?
Well, it's most likely the
No,
family.
it's
It's
like we're
most
gonna get a
likely-
negative for answering.
I mean,
It is most likely his family. If we answer it wrong, it's again himself or his pride.
Yeah.
oh,
it is his family
not,
and his
not the
town.
town.
Yes.
well, we think it's his family because only after did his wife die did he go into seclusion.
I would say in your family. And your town, yeah.
Someone like waves his hands like his stupid fucking family or something. That's what he lost. As he looks this thing down, like, preparing for an
I'm
imminent
sorry,
attack.
That's how you answered.
That's amazing.
That is incorrect.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
As
That's bad.
okay, yeah, absolutely. Ooh, let's go. I need to read this.
Oh boy.
Okay, cool.
He's still holding on to me. Uh-oh.
Which next turn, I'm popping a saber with divine agony.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Hopefully this guy like puts me down. It's a risk thing. That'd be very nice.
I love crit fishing.
Actually, yeah, okay. Anyone who wishes to fly to the aid of the Eden may do
Oh.
so.
Ew.
As
I'll fly
the
to
a little
Oh, brother. Wait, me?
a little bit of
Oh,
a little bit
no.
of salt from the last time that happened. He invokes severe attack judgment on you.
Oh.
And
Have fun
then
with
you
that.
plucked a finger off a statue, so he fucking hates you.
Live by
Yeah,
the sword.
you did.
Live by the sword.
Okay,
And all that.
so,
Ugh.
okay, I have a pool of
5d6.
6d6. It is 6d6
Oh.
for this.
He didn't
Oh,
get
great.
behind me.
Yes. And he chains shoot up from the ground, wrapping around your arms, your neck, your legs, immobilizing you completely, forcing you to meet the Lord's gaze. A voice rings out, and will ask you questions. Should you answer? Let's see. Okay. For each question you answer yes to, one of the dice from the pool will be struck. So he looks to you, sword pointed directly at your neck, and says, "Are you innocent of crimes?"
Oh no. Oh
Thank
no.
God Isamu did not get hit by this shit. That would be yes to
There's-
everything.
There's
Or
a
no to
moment
everything.
where he has to stop and think. And is it? If we're counting, he says, yes.
Who's dying?
Snake just did a blinker. I think.
Sake is not innocent of crime.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I say? Hold on.
Also, check the wording on that second question. I think I remember that one being a bit weird.
Yeah. I'm trying. Hold on. I feel like there's an incongruency that I'm noticing. I need to read this again. Okay. So the answer is no. You were someone that was incongruent.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. About the.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't seem.
I remember scrolling past all the sins a while ago, and I saw
Okay.
that one.
Okay. You say yes. And oh, what do I want to do for this? Okay. That does strike one of the dice. However, you feel an extra chain fire up from the ground and impale itself into your back. It seems that lying is not favored upon in the court of judgment.
Fair enough.
The next
Did
question.
Eden genuinely believe he was innocent of
Yes,
crime?
yes, he did. Well, yes, because he believes he is, not his past.
Mhm.
But yeah, that doesn't. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing.
Next question. He raises the sword and says, "Are you a liar or a cheat?"
Only when it suits me. Oh God. Yes, is essentially the answer to that.
Very well.
This is happening in the space that we're
Third
all
question. Yes, there was a barrier that was formed around Eden that you guys can't get through, but you are looking at him. The third question. Have you lived your life by your ideals?
Emphatically, yes.
And is the Lord hindered, distracted, or under duress in any way?
That's for you. I think that's for
He's
you.
holding on to me. That's about it I can think of.
Hindered,
I
distracted.
believe
I mean,
we
is
get
this
to
where
rectify
Isamu could
this in
interject?
some way, correct?
Yeah.
Indeed, it is up to you.
Isamu's already at its face. Does it look like there's any points in its face that could be disrupted?
Actually, I have something I could do.
Maybe. Not that would specifically jump out at you.
Can I do something?
Yeah, what's up?
Chains.
Can I pull myself closer to it and headbutt it?
Okay. Sure thing. Go ahead and make a roll for that. It will be
It probably have to be force. I don't think that'd be
Will
conditional.
I be able to do something after this as well, or? 'Cause
Yikes.
I have an idea.
It's only one person.
Ooh.
Damn
it.
it's one
I-
person per question. Okay.
Ooh,
You
we need some
attempt to
I
go
had-
and
I was gonna- I was gonna smoke a cigarette so it would turn its attention to me. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoops.
It's clever.
Oh,
God
that
damn
would've been
it.
smart.
We gotta
To,
discuss things more,
headbutt it.
guys.
Sorry.
You attempt to headbutt it, but it catches your face and restrains you back.
Okay, before we ever roll a dice now, say what we want to do, and then let's discuss. Let's
It
not
could
do
have
that.
worked.
Sure, rolls.
Could've
Anyways, 3 of the 6 dice were struck. So, yes, finally. Okay, cool.
God.
Alrighty.
Some sin's gonna get rolled here.
Okay, cool. You take 3 stress, Eden, and as the ability itself says, you are forced to confront your inadequacy. Roll a d6 for me.
Oh, brother. Hold on. D6.
You suffer 6 sin
Woo, baby. 1, 2, 3.
as
Wait. I just
that
remembered
begins
something.
to fill up. The
If pe- sorry.
the chains around your neck, arms, and legs release, but the chain stabbed through your back does not. It seems slack, though.
Did it?
What's up,
I
Mia?
think. Did it say about people who rush to its aid? Did it say anything about them? Because I think I recall something about that, and I just
They get
remembered
damaged
now.
too.
Let me see. Then roll the dice. And any aiding them, yes. So whoever went to his aid, which Isamu and Mia declared that they.
I never actually did anything.
You never
so I
acted,
don't know
but
how.
you did declare that you were rushing to their aid.
Mm-hmm.
So what is
I
that?
I'm
said
gonna
that
kill
take
you,
this
Mia.
one.
I'm gonna
3
burn you to death.
stress.
Yeah.
What do you
3
mean?
stress.
Because you rolled, but you didn't even need to intervene.
I could have helped.
We're
Take
back,
three
we're
stress,
back
okay.
at top of the initiative, right?
I think so.
Ian. Oh God, I'm doing it now. Ian's
Yep.
feeling,
Yeah.
feeling a lot of things at the moment, but he looks up and he's got a somewhat crazed smile. He still got it together. He's not like lost his mind, but he's in it right now. And his eyes are back on their blue color. They're basically shining. And I can't use Psych Burst, but I can use Sin.
Wait,
so
but
I'm
wait, hang on.
gonna-
Wait, isn't the turn is over? Can't we use?
I haven't gotten
We're
the
at the
turn.
top of
I,
initiative.
Oh, yeah.
yes,
we are.
but I didn't.
What are
get
you
the-
doing this
Yeah.
for?
when
Tell us, what are
he
you
when
doing?
he did the thing before, it was after I had gone. So this is my first
Oh.
one since he's done the thing, so I can't Psych Burst.
Okay, but after
I can
you
do
will be
this.
able to.
And I'm doing it to
After
set
this
up
turn,
for V3 for him to saber.
Okay.
That is what I'm doing.
You're setting him up.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And I'm
And does
going
this
to-
incur risk?
It will, yes. And I
Okay,
also
cool.
need to roll Sin. Okay.
Right on.
So you're at 8 sin now.
Yes, I am at 8 Sin.
Alrighty.
Oh,
And-
that's not good.
It's 10.
I'm going-
10 is overflow.
Yes.
Yeah, but they've got a sin mark, so it's probably
No,
lower.
but it's an evolved sin.
No, it's not. Yeah, my Sin marks
Okay.
are- I can, yeah. So I'll call out to V3 as the strings attached to him, and I'll say, "Light him up, buddy, saber!" And I'll give you. Do you already have 3 dice whenever you saber?
I'm pretty sure I have one. I have 1d3. Yeah. Wait, do
You
I?
do- No,
Uh,
1d3. You mean
not-
1d6. How many dice do you roll whenever you do a saber attack normally?
I normally just do one.
1d6. Well,
Yeah, 1d6.
currently.
Normally do.
So now you'll have 2.
One.
Sick.
I'll
Alright,
give you.
Alrighty.
Yes, I will give you a second one. We may just want to, because it's either going to be Samu or V, that we just dump everything for a saber. And I think it's better to do it early rather than wait for Isamu's turn. So I think we just dump
And-
it, the Divine Agony, onto the Saber attack. So you just take a shitload of d6, and I'll remove your risk.
What?
Gotcha.
Yes, but I do need you to roll risk.
Yes, I do. Is anyone in disagreement with that idea to have
Hang on.
V3 roll the Divine Agony Saber? Yeah.
Three failed again, so we're actually at 3 pathos now. So we've stacked.
Yeah, I also have one. So
I'm pretty sure. we
Actually,
had
I
three
have-
a while ago.
Yeah, we've had 3. We're currently at, I believe, 4 or 5.
Are we sure we want to do it now? Because it won't do anything if we don't hit a 6.
If
Well,
we don't hit
I
a 6,
mean,
this is our best chance to hit
This
a
is our
6.
best chance to hit a 6,
Yeah.
just by sheer probability.
Yeah. And I'll throw on another dice. Fuck it, you'll take the risk. Here's my risk dice. 5.
5. That's not bad. He will simply, as Mia is in his hand, he will raise it and throw her to the ground. She impacts in a few cracks emanating. You take 1 stress, Mia.
Okay.
Oh, Mia.
Technically.
Do it now,
sorry,
V.
wait, I was defending Mia. Do I?
You
it's a-
already
Oh, yeah, we-
used the defense on her.
Yeah.
Is it residual or?
No, I mean that's but like she.
Um,
I mean she was harmed. I don't know if I can.
the next time that allies.
Take damage.
Oh, she hasn't been.
Yeah, I
she
didn't take
hasn't
damage
been
when you grabbed me.
since-
Right, but now.
Well,
but now she was. She just was.
Wait, she took
technically-
damage from the
I was about to say, you technically would have
sin.
rolled the defense for the
the stress that you took beforehand.
Oh, for judgment.
Yeah, from the severe attack. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well.
By the
So
way,
you
what's
can
that,
roll.
so?
You can roll for that. To
I'll
manage
I'll
that.
roll for it.
And
Come
Eden
on,
will
6.
call
Come on,
Castle.
6.
Wait.
So
Oh,
we just need-
okay.
Nice. We need to go all out.
To what?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
That
took
that,
stress,
that
so-
clears 2 of your stress,
2.
and I don't take any. Mia.
Nice.
Okay, cool. But actually, you don't have to do anything because you still took. Or no, you took 1 less stress because you take the stress from this. You took 1 stress from the severe attack, and so yeah.
Okay, so you just take 0 stress. Okay.
Yeah, you take 0.
Yes. Okay.
And Eden's called Castle, so that's what we're in right now.
Okay.
We just need to go all out. V, you're up next. You have,
Sick.
I believe, everyone count up your Divine Agony. I have 1.
Where do I?
Yours, I don't think
If you
can mark
if
it.
you fail to
Yeah.
roll, you get 1. Or and you
Yeah.
did fail a roll. You failed the saber. So
Okay, so that's 2.
That's
2
2.
rolls. and
Mia
then
failed once. That's 3.
That's
We
3.
definitely, yeah, we definitely have to.
I didn't.
And does it go beyond
Isamu
that?
failed 1 too, right? Is that 4?
Yeah, I failed a couple.
Okay.
You get 3 max total. I'm pretty sure, even when it's
Yeah, switch it
Three.
up, Max.
you don't.
So you
I'll
have
say that,
5.
yeah.
5
So you have
d6.
5 dice. Yes, 5d6 because
5d6.
I'm giving you another +1. You
Yes.
have 1, and then +3. So roll 5.
All right. Here goes.
Surely,
Single-
right?
Shut up.
Surely.
Shut up, Nova. I don't want to hear shit from
Oh
you.
my god, quiet.
So just to clarify, I roll 5d6 when I do this.
5d6.
5d6.
Yes.
Yes.
And it'll hit
Okay.
on a 6.
Sick. All right. So.
Or it'll do
should I-
nothing.
all right. Fuck. Should I roll them all right now,
Hey,
or should
Snake,
I
how
just
about
wrap it
you
up
shut
and
up
do-
too?
Roll.
All right, I'll roll
Yes,
them right
roll
now, and then
all
we
of them
will.
if you would.
All right.
At
Imagine-
the same time.
Mhm.
preferably.
Shut up.
All right.
Just roll it. Okay.
Ah,
we're
yeah,
cooked.
that's a 5. We got a 5. We got a 5.
No, we needed a 6.
Wow.
We needed a 6. We're cooked.
Okay.
We should have waited
how
for
are- how are you?
Isamu.
How are you
It's the same
attacking?
roll.
It's the
V?
same amount of dice. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so just to clarify, I'm not doing any damage to this thing right
No,
now.
you're
right?
not.
You did not manage to hit it, but how do you are you attacking it?
Okay, well, I want to. Okay, also, I'm not doing a. Am I still doing a saber then?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the
You just
saber
don't hit
attack.
it.
You just missed.
All right, gotcha. So, what is it? V is going to lock eyes at this thing, and he is going to say, "You're not even off beat. I'm just ahead of time." And he said he flies
Oh.
extremely fast towards the thing, and start just like pummeling it, but in a way where he keeps on like going back towards its head. This is truly just for style at this point. Truly nothing else other than this. He essentially looks like this.
Yeah, I like
and-
to imagine
Yeah.
you're flashing across him, striking each time that you do, and
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
disappear, and then flash again. Yeah.
Yeah. And while he's in the middle of doing all of this, he says, "Hey," "You're a king, right?" And then he stops right above it, puts his hand directly on its, tries to put its not, but like has his hand hovering over its head and says, "Here's your crown."
Oh,
Roll risk.
this would have been so cool if it wasn't.
If
It actually
hit.
works.
Also, Flub, you should
Roll
check
a
your
risk
mic. I
check.
think you're on your webcam mic. I'm not gonna
Am
lie.
I?
It is.
Really?
I think it's what it is.
Yeah,
sound
you
that
definitely are.
I
No,
think
it sounds horrible.
No, I'm not. I'm on my normal mic.
Yeah, I think his gain is just turned up.
Probably.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Anyways.
risk.
Anyways, yes, roll a risk die.
Okay.
Okay. You, let me see here. Yeah, okay. You reach out and say, "Here's your crown," and it responds to you. "You attempt to give a crown to a god," and it will use
that's fair.
Court of
Fair
Law
Oh,
on
boy.
you.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Okay, let me see here.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck my levels were that high up. What the hell?
Oh my gosh, what is this?
Didn't you use this earlier?
Indeed, he did use this earlier. Okay, yeah. He looks to you and says, "Are you guilty of attempting to throw away your life?"
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You say that, and the same chains from the ground wrap up around you and pull you to the ground. You are immobilized, and you cannot benefit from setup, teamwork, or defense.
All right, gotcha. Also, does my mic sound any better now? at
It's
this point?
better. It's
Yeah.
definitely
It's a bit
better.
Okay,
quieter,
cool.
but it is better, yeah.
Okay, I don't know why it was
Yeah.
just up to 100 for some reason on my.
Sometime
yeah,
around
weird.
when you yelled Super Collider the first time, it like
Weird.
went nuts.
Oh boy, that was loud.
Broke the fucking sound
Probably
barrier.
automatically adjusted to something, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe that's
Anyways, V, that is your go. Who's up next?
Isamu, you wanna take a crack?
I've got 3 dice to try to hit it with.
Okay, then do
Go
it.
for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
bloody hell.
Okay.
We can't,
Alright.
and like we can't do it with setup, right? The hard roll.
No. I will say that there is a key action that no one has used throughout the entirety of this campaign that could help here, and that is the analyze action. To attempt to gather information about the scene and attempt to see a
Nah, let's
weakness
just hit
or
it till it dies.
exploitation that you
Yeah.
can act upon. So, just putting that out there, in case you guys
It's a lot.
That's
want
for
to.
Hyperion to do.
For me?
Anyways,
you get the best investigation, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I also have good investigation.
Grace,
That's what
you
Jake
fire
can
off the shots, and they ping off of the armor of the Lord. It's plate weaved immaculately together. It is then going to. Who of you is at 2 stress or higher?
Me.
Me.
Stress or high.
Me.
Hyperion.
Literally everyone.
Wow, a lot of people. Okay, cool. Let's cause an injury.
Oh.
He is going to. Yeah, he still got that grudge.
Trauma question? Trauma question?
Well, we don't know what the answer is
He
anymore. because
We don't know what the answer is.
Yeah, we had.
Indeed.
We can guess.
Yeah, we can just guess.
He's
It's
going
not
to
like it'll
look
hurt us.
at you, Eden, and do the same thing he
Oh,
attempted to
hi.
do
Not
before,
like
and
you.
attempt to lock eyes with you and make its way into your mind.
Oh, if he
And
wants
he
to do
begins
that,
to charge
yeah,
that.
Okay, so that's a
Okay.
charge attack. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Fucking, I don't know.
Okay,
So
who's
should
up?
do I take this analyze action? I don't know.
It's
I-
either gonna be you or Jake at the moment.
I want to hit this thing.
Okay,
If
so
you
hang on. Gather
wanna try to
information during
hit
the
it-
scene. This can progress a talisman, create a new talisman, or reveal the capabilities of opponents. Analyze can be used to change the parameters of the scene or create an opening or opportunity, like a new route in a chase or a gap in an opponent's fighting style. This is a more permanent change than a setup action and is typically more powerful. Talismans created by Analyze can grant advantage dice, make a situation less hard, or make it less risky. Explain to me why Eden wouldn't do this?
Well, it's not my turn.
Oh.
That's the only reason it's not my turn right now.
Okay.
Otherwise, yes, that's what I plan to do. Especially if it's a talisman that we're gonna need to fill up. Yeah. I will be doing that.
If I were to take this Analyze action, admin, would that lock me into doing that for the next several turns, or can I just?
Not next several turns. You just take your turn to analyze and find an opening in the situation.
Then, fuck it, he's gonna do it. Hyperion analyzes.
Very good. Okay. That is a risky action.
Kill me. Okay.
So, but you take the time to survey the situation, and you do see something. But let's see what you roll on the wrist on it.
Yeah.
3 or lower, the charge attack releases. Very
okay,
not a 3.
Okay. Yeah, not a 3. However, it will swing its arm out to the side, scrape across V3's leg. He takes 2 stress from that swipe. However, you do see an opening. I'm not gonna.
I have an idea of what the trauma might be.
I'm not gonna swap back to the talisman thing yet, but you open a new talisman. It requires 3 slashes, and you analyze the makeup of this armor, the grace signatures that come off it, and any possible weakness through the threads of it, and you see it. If these specific points at the sternum and both shoulders are hit with a psych burst, then it will break his armor.
Okay. Sorry,
So
how does
you-
the talisman factor into this?
So there is a 3/slash talisman that you need to fill up by using a psych burst on him.
Uh-huh.
Whether it
I
does
thought it
damage
was
to him
for
or
my
not.
investigation. I see.
Yes,
Okay.
no. But yeah, there's a 3/slash talisman that if you use a psych burst on him, it will fill up one of the slashes.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it will ultimately require 3 psych bursts total to.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
Before I say anything with regards to that, I want to check an ability. Where the hell is this
Alrighty.
thing? Okay. Now, technically, it doesn't state that this takes an action or has anything to do with an action.
Oh, which one?
The Font of Power ability from Torch.
Font of Power from Torch. Let me peek.
It just says it's a once a hunt, you may gain psych burst. Like, it doesn't. I don't know if.
Let's see here. Torch, and this is the Font of Power. Once a hunt, you may gain 1d3 psych burst, which you can put over your maximum until you rest. Okay, yeah, I'd say you're just able to use that.
Okay.
Roll a d3 and gain that amount of psych burst.
Great. Nice. Okay. You see.
Wow.
You see. As all of this chaos is going on, Hyperion squints his eyes at the Lich King as he's trying to analyze for weaknesses, vulnerabilities within this armor, and then he sees it, and for the first time in quite a bit, because he's been stewing in anger for reasons, you see him crack a smirk.
Oh yeah.
And suddenly, you see ripples and waves of psychic energy begin to emanate from Hyperion's head, and they reach out, and like as they hit you, it creates like a tether between Hyperion and the rest of you. Well, actually, tether's not the right word. More conduit. as he prepares to lend his psychic might to all of you. And he calls out to you. What did you say? The sternum and the shoulder blades?
The sternum and the shoulder blades, yes.
He yells, "Sternum and shoulder blades, fire at will!" And you have
Isamu.
And you now have 6 psyche bursts that you guys can use. My psyche bursts to like take actions if you guys run out.
So we supposed to get one?
Yep.
No. I mean, you can when you.
Is it a pool that you can share?
Yeah, it is a pool of 6 that any of you can take from.
Sick.
All right.
Nice. I'm still doing that saber to the sternum. You said.
Yeah, sternum.
Okay. So Isamu, you're going next.
All right. Indeed.
Cool,
I believe
cool,
this
let it rip.
is only 1 dice though, sadly, for the lack of setup. Die.
And you are
die.
okay. Very nice. You're obviously yes, you're using a psych service. You let the chaotic energy.
I'm not one of my own. I
within
was one of Hyperion.
Indeed, yes. You let the chaotic energy stemming into you from Hyperion rip, and it impacts into the chest of the Lich King.
Oh.
There is a small cracking sound. He doesn't take damage, but 1 slash on the talisman.
Oh yeah, the psychic burst alone would cause
Little-
it to. Right.
Little silly thing about really silly thing about saber. It only spends a psych burst on success.
Yeah.
Then in that case, it would
I don't
not.
know.
Then jack shit
I don't know how this
happens.
affects.
Yes. In that case, actually,
Wait.
nothing would happen.
Wait, but since successes only happen
I
on
still-
6s, then that means are you useless?
You can do it every single time.
Saber would not.
You can use it until you hit a 6, basically. You just don't miss.
Yes.
Right,
However, it
but
will
that
not
means that
fill
he
up
can't.
on the talisman.
Yeah, he can't progress the
if you
okay.
don't use a psych burst.
Well, that's just great.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can use I can use blast. I can still do that. Everyone can do that. Saber is just the most damage that I had. I did not also read that until just now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Also
for
means I
reminding me.
should have gotten a lot of psych burst back that I spent.
Anyways, roll a risk for me.
He rolled it. It's a 5.
Oh, it's
I
a
did.
5. Oh, okay. In that case, he will simply fire off needles from his claws at you, Isamu, and you take 2 stress.
Okay. Can somebody actually spend a psyche burst?
Yeah, whose turn is it now? Who hasn't gone yet?
I
Yeah, who's
I
up?
cannot use Psych Burst to attack. So
Jake hasn't gone yet. I don't know who else hasn't
Mhm.
gone yet.
I think it's just you.
Oh, it's just Jake? Okay, well, I guess I'll use a psych burst.
Please use your
Okay.
own before using Hyperion's.
Don't worry. He still has some bursts left.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Aim it at the good old sternum there.
Absolutely.
And I pray.
Oh my god!
Oh, wait.
Finally!
No, you're kidding me!
Let's go, Jake! Let's go, go! No, let's go.
All right.
We cannot break it all?
What does this
Yeah,
what does this attack look like, and how much stress does it do?
How do I roll stress again? It's just 1,
I
right?
don't think you roll
One.
stress. I think it just says, but I don't know what it is for PCs.
I just used a psych burst.
If
I
it's
think
just a
that's-
regular, if it's a regular blast attack, then it's just 1.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just 1.
Cool. So yeah, describe what this looks like if you want, or I can. It's up to you.
I think Jake's been starting to get a little stressed with everyone not doing damage and also getting damaged in turn. And he's like, and he aims his revolver where Hyperion, advised that, hey guys, you should aim here.
Center max.
And his hands are shaking as the battle goes on, but he remembers actually Hyperion's words in the alleyway. Whew. Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself, Jake. And his hand steadies and he shoots.
That's my boy.
This
boy.
ripping sound fires throughout the air as the bullet leaves the gun. There are red sparks that flash off of it as it fires, and the bullet impacts into the chest of the Lord, and there's this shattering sound as Hyperion, as you watch the threads of grace that were making up this impenetrable armor shatter, and the talisman is destroyed as well. He takes 1 point of stress. Roll a wrist die for me, Jake.
Okay. You got this.
Ooh, Eden's getting real lucky. However, he is still just staring directly at Eden. He does close his fist, and spears shoot up from the ground under Jake and stab you in the leg. You take 2 stress.
Oh. Okay.
Who's up next?
I can do something to help Eden.
Yeah, he's gonna need it.
Right, I want to jump up to his head and blind it.
Very well. Okay, let me see here. Where are my things? There we go. Okay. Yup, reading. And cool. Alright. You jump up to it and you let the psychic energy flow from within you. You grab onto it and all of the color begins to fade from it. It is blinded. It cannot see. But this ability does not rely on sight for it to choose its target. However, it is blinded and cut off from things around it. And whatever you use to take advantage of that, you'll get an extra dice on.
Should I roll risk for that?
Indeed you shall.
Well...
Okay. It, as the void finally covers the entirety of its figure, there is a flash where its eyes are, and finally, face your fear is invoked. And Eden, the scene that you fear the most throughout your entire life flashes in front of you. And whatever that may be, it ends the worst possible way that you could ever imagine it doing.
Oh.
You suffer 5 stress.
5? Good God.
That, I believe, let me do it. Hold on, let me run the numbers. Yeah, that's an injury.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My calculations are correct.
How much injuries does Eden have?
2.
Eden, you might want to go home. I think it's best.
There's something that's not good that's also about to happen, because he's very close to overflow.
Yikes.
Shit, oh my god.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
I don't know if I should describe the things that he sees, but
You can do it vaguely if you want.
it's not just the worst day of his life. It's the worst day of every life that has ever come before him.
Yeah.
Playing out over and over and over again, always ending the way they always ended, which is the worst way possible. And he's going through it. He's coughing up blood. He looks like he can barely stand. And worse,
And
the V on his hand is starting to glow. The blue light is starting to change to purple, and his eyes are starting to dim, sort of like flickering lights from blue to purple.
And as all of those images flash through your mind, you open your eyes and see Mia gently holding up her hand to the Lord to blind it.
Mia. He can't even talk. He wants to tell her to get away from it, to move, but he can't. He physically can't right now.
And as you say that, the Lord says, "Ah, so there's someone you care about too."
Oh. Even though he is on like the verge of death right now, just gives the light turns back on, back as bright blue as they possibly could be, and the V symbol glowing bright blue once again. He glares at this thing, and he can't speak. So we'll give that a second. But
Blue flames begin to lick out of the sides of your eyes. Alrighty. Who's up?
Grace, you should set me up. Specifically removing solo leveling.
Oh my god.
No.
How many what?
The Shadow Monarch.
Who still has to go before location?
I think it's just been me. It's
yeah.
just been me. Everyone else is fine to go.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were.
Wait, no,
Nathan.
Wait, no. We didn't go to top of initiative once Isamu finished
not?
his turn.
It was when
No,
Jake
I
did.
feel-
Jake
It was
finished his
Jake. Yeah, it was
turn.
after Jake. Jake was the last.
Oh, it was Jake.
Yeah,
Right,
then it went
okay.
back to
Right.
Mia,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing
yeah.
happened, and now we're here. So
Okay.
everyone hasn't gone yet beyond
Mia
anyone.
was top of our order.
Yes.
Nathan, could I
Mhm.
like? How do I describe this? Isamu, pretty much like from bird's eye view, sees everyone scrambling to get an attack off, do something, ordering everyone around, and he just thinks his life would be better if they weren't here.
Oh no.
And he bubbles and tries to reach inside of himself to whatever was there before, because he can do it himself.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
Go ahead and
Super Saiyan.
roll a d6.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Did I sell a story?
Okay.
The truth.
A
That
very
is,
bad story. Like, bad for us, I mean.
A worrying
That's
story.
interesting.
Yeah. That's...
Oh, I get to use this song.
Here it is.
What?
So,
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
you reach into that
Oh, my headphones.
wellspring. Oh, are you here?
My headphones were lagging.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're here though.
Yes, I should be for
Okay.
the foreseeable future.
Sounds good. You reach into that wellspring of power, that furnace. You feel it rage inside of you. Always there, but often suppressed. But it feels like you just found the key to the lock. And as you reach into that, as you know that you can simply handle this yourself, you hear, "You're back quicker than I expected. Let's cause some hell." As flames erupt from Isamu's body, yet again the same snake-like wrappings around his arms and legs, and the serpent next to his head, cackling. What are you doing, Isamu?
I'm going to put my hand out and as much psychic energy as I can muster, fire a saber off to the center mass of this thing.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a roll with 5d6.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's a
Nice,
6.
nice.
Okay. You raise your hand, center mass to the Lord. It looks down at you with some sort of
I'm
hesitation.
pretty sure he's level with his head right now.
Oh
He's
yeah.
flew up.
Yeah. You float along or above the ground. Energy coalesces into you, and then all of the snow in the entirety of the graveyard melts immediately as this blast of heat fires forth from Isamu, slamming into the chest, burning shreds of armor, smacking and sundering it fully, as it takes 6 points of stress from that attack.
Shit.
A massive hole tears through it, and you hear it exasperate. I do need you to roll a risk die for me.
Alrighty.
Oh my.
Ooh, very good.
Okay.
I would like to
Um,
try to answer the trauma question before this goes through.
Absolutely.
Is what you lost that you? What was the exact question?
What did you lose? What did you lose is
Yes.
the remaining question.
What you lost was it your power? Losing the town around you, triple your power of mayor. So you found any way to take hold of it again.
You say that, and the answer is incorrect.
You're
The
just as pathetic as the
Lord
rest of them.
speaks to you and says, "You deem others far too selfish." And as that happens, you feel like the breath leaves your lungs, Isamu. The energy is shunted out of you, but it's nothing that the Lord does.
Also,
As
an injury from that saber, just a FYI.
oh yeah,
Actually, does saber stay? I'll double check that.
Yeah, saber
Uh,
causes
yes, yes.
It's legal.
As the Lord is not doing something, you feel a force behind you, suppressing you. Kit floats in the air a little bit away,
Here we
his
go.
hand outstretched, and this golden energy begins to leak from his stuffing. His eye, which is normally a bright blue, flashes gold, and he says, "That's on the list." And the fire within you, Isamu, is yet again drawn back into that furnace and suppressed, and you feel the lid of it slammed shut and locked tight.
You gnats keep insisting on caging me. I am the only one here that has any lick of sense of what it means to be an exorcist, and yet you try to keep me here.
Things
Hey,
will
let me
make
give you
sense to
that real quick.
you in time.
I want to ask
Absolutely.
you if I could do something here.
Yeah, okay.
You said you.
I get
You
back.
said you could.
What do you mean? Oh, I'd say,
Yeah, you can DM me something, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a DM thing. Okay.
yeah.
They're conspiring against us.
Yep.
Me when every single member of this party has special anime shit.
Don't act like you don't.
You ain't
That
going to
is
bed.
the point of the
I
game.
know. No, I wasn't
Yeah.
saying. I wasn't saying that I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
No, that would be ridiculous to assume that I.
You were the first one to ever get one.
Yeah.
That's
True,
kinda
actually. Yeah.
Everyone is so fucking cool. I love them.
Let me see.
Never like when the admin says that noise.
As Isamu, you try to approach the furnace and not open it, not attempt to contain it, but be rid of it completely and let the flame flow forth.
Oh no.
Here we go.
You approach
You
the
got it.
furnace and attempt to rid yourself of your external shell.
Oh.
And when you place your hands on it, you hear... No. You still have use yet. And I very much require you. And you are shunted away from the furnace, unable to access it for the time being.
Whoa.
So, what's up? Who's going next?
I would like to go first. Wait, right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Gotcha.
do the-
Okay. So V is chained down currently, right?
Yes, he is.
Gotcha. And no one else would be. So no one else is assisting me currently when it comes to my role.
No,
Just
no one
controlling
can.
piece of it.
No one can.
No one
You are
can.
not able to benefit from those.
Gotcha.
So we can't help
okay.
you.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm literally just stuck down here, and I could do like, but I can't move or anything.
Yeah, you can't move. You can attempt to break free from the chains if you wish.
Gotcha.
Up to you.
V is going to attempt to break free of these chains. Yes, is going to do
Absolutely.
that.
Go ahead, and this will be your action for things.
Gotcha.
But go ahead and give me whatever design.
Also in general right now. Actually, no, sorry. I'll read this first before I say this. Slash R 1d6.
Whatever stat you
Oh,
would like to
right,
roll
right.
for it. Yeah.
Forget. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, authority. I mean, I am.
To break chains.
I mean, yeah, I am like. I guess in a sense I am like ordering them to get off of me. Could I play it as that?
Do you believe that the chains will listen to you?
Yes. I think in this situation right now, he is literally giving everything to not be restrained currently.
Then you can certainly try.
Okay, sick. 2d6. Oh!
Okay. You
Wait, can I describe it? Or does it
yeah,
work?
absolutely. Yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
Yes, it does.
Alright, gotcha.
Oh.
Sick. Okay. V is chained down to the ground, and at this point it's just clawing towards the ground. The snow is melting around. The ground is breaking. And instead of just ripping off the chains, he's starting to bite at them. He's starting to ferally try to bite them and rip them off with his own teeth. And eventually, through enough gnawing and screaming, it works.
Indeed it does, as not any physical thing that you do breaks the chains, but your sheer force of unstoppable will, hence is your name, crushes them into dust.
Alright, round 2, baby, let's go!
Alrighty. That was your,
Also,
your
that's
action to do, so... Yeah, that did sound better.
Sick. All right.
Okay, so, do you want to move anywhere, or is that your turn?
I think I'm just going to go ahead. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move right next to Eden currently. To
Very well.
for something next turn.
Okay, sounds good. Who's up next?
If Grace sets me up, they can set somebody else up, and then I can give a double setup bonus because I was binding bound.
Alrighty. I also will say that he is looking pretty weathered now. That shot that Isamu gave him was very, very impactful.
I would like to benefit from a setup if possible, because I would like to have extra dice to do the Unbound Fury attack for double damage.
This is going to be interesting. Absolutely. So I will do authority, and I'll also use a combination here of the Cellar and the Binding Vow that gives me the extra effect. But, well, I'll get to that in a sec. So for the authority, what he's going to tell him is just very simply, no complex plan, kill that thing. And I'll take the stress. I don't care. I'll take the stress.
Alrighty, absolutely. Please roll me a d3.
Here's this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
3 points of stress.
I'll take that stress. And you get, so, oh wait, I gotta roll it. This is 4d6. Come on. Okay, good. So you get 2 effects.
Okay.
Because of the binding gun.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have so I will remove your risk and give you an extra dice. However, so normally I have to use a psych burst for that. But with the way Eden is right now, he cannot remember how to use a psych burst.
What?
He only remembers how to draw on sin at the moment.
Even, well,
yes,
even
with
if
your
Hyperion
bonus
tries to force feed him.
Oh yeah, no, he has a slot. Like he has slots. He just can't. There's a reason he's not allowed to draw on sin normally, and this thing made him do that. And once he's over half, he forgets how to draw on Psych Burst. The memories get stored away.
Oh fuck.
So
That's true. They are in the attic currently.
So this is the first sin roll for the Cellar. 1. That's good.
You're at 9 sin.
Okay. I'm at 9 sin. This is the second.
Not gonna end well.
This is the second roll for the bonus. That's 2. That's 10. So when
Overflow
he's
time.
using,
Oh Oh boy.
Yeah.
So when he's using his abilities to summon the strings around you, their light also starts flickering from this purple to blue, and when he's telling you to kill that thing, and you can feel the strings wrapped around both you and Ian, pushing you and assisting you, there's this look in Eden's eyes like, I forgot something. And all he says is save her. And he looks up towards Mia, and the light that has been shining in his eyes and on his strings and in the V mark on his hand goes completely black, and sort of like a void that has taken in the light. And the overflow, I think, happens at the end of the conflict scene, so I guess we'll get to that. But
Oh, is that how it works?
We will.
yes, I believe so. It
Oh,
goes.
okay.
It does. It does say that. Yes.
Yeah.
So that is what we'll go with for now.
Huh. Okay.
All of you feel like you don't know, and that is the scariest thing that you could feel in this situation.
That's my turn.
Please roll a risk die.
Oh,
for
risk
me.
indeed.
Well, I thought Grace was setting up.
I
Eden
don't
so
think-
that Eden wouldn't take risk.
She's not
Did
here
that
right
happen?
now, so she wasn't. No, she's not here, so she wasn't able to roll.
Okay. Okay.
So,
I forgot I've been muted.
As
Wait.
as you begin to have this full overflow from you, you see the Lord reach down and touch Mia's face with his hand, and she bursts into flames, completely surrounding her and entrapping you. Mia, you take 3 stress from
That's
this,
an
and
injury.
you are alrighty. You are wrapped in holy fire. You will take 1 stress per turn unless you use a psych burst to clear away the fire.
it's happening again. It's happening again. It's my fault. Our fault. My fault. You're doing it again, Hyperion. You feel the tug on the strings like tighten around you, like the cords are threatening to cut into your skin. And yeah, that's all I got for that. I'll be right back.
Alright.
We're gonna get water.
Who's up next?
Me,
Um.
I believe.
Okay, Hyperion.
Yeah. So, risk-free 3d6 binding vow of unbound fury.
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ!
Whoa.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Okay.
Polaris, no.
As that happens, and you attempt to release the unbound fury, you feel yourself. Whenever you draw upon that black mass of the psychic sea, you know what it feels like to do it correctly, and you know what it feels like to do it wrongly. And you slip this time. In a crucial moment, you reach out, attempting to command Ian, and it slips. And then you hear,
No.
reverberate in your head. Although it wasn't so much as that was spoken to you, it was as if those vibrations were felt through the cords of grace that Eden has wrapped around you. You do not draw on your own ability to cause this to happen, but it does succeed.
Oh. Wait. What?
You hit.
You do
Succeeds.
not.
Oh, okay.
You do not draw upon your own grace pool to do this, but it does succeed.
Okay.
Something else made you do it.
Something else made me succeed. Okay.
Indeed.
So I still hit.
Indeed, you do hit.
Presumably just for 1 slash, though.
Yes, as Ian bounds forward and leaps on to the Lord, begins to tear, clawing into the armor ravenously. Black grace begins to smoke off of him. The Lord's looking rather hurt. So, roll a risk die for me, please.
It's risk free, as per Eden.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Thank you for reminding me. Who's up
Risk
next?
free.
Still holding Mia, right?
Where are they going?
No, Mia's on the ground in flames.
Who hasn't gone?
You have Grace?
Jake
and
hasn't
Grace,
gone,
I
right?
believe.
Jake,
Yeah,
Jake
and
could
Grace.
end this,
on.
presumably.
I
You
could
could.
also
Be a real one.
I have a psych burst left.
Put him down, one of you.
Yeah, I'll try.
One of you two.
Hugo, you probably have better rolls than me.
No, but
You're
I'm
limiting
using a
yourself,
psych burst,
Jake.
so it's only 1d6.
Oh, can I set you up possibly?
Jake could help you and then remove the hard roll, and then you could just snipe it with 3d6.
That's true.
I'm gonna set you up.
Okay.
Okay, you're setting up Grace, Jake?
Yeah. I
Okay.
gonna-
Very good.
cover you.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a wrist die for me. 3. Okay. As what do you do to set up Grace?
I am going to catch it off guard, and you want to know how?
Oh.
How so?
How?
You, Lich King, fuck you!
Oh my god!
Strawberry.
Flip it over.
That's so cool.
So funny.
That's amazing.
What the fuck?
What's that?
Oh, it's not the same. No, it's this.
So. Oh, that was so funny. I almost don't want to do the risk just because of how funny that was. But
Second spear
Please.
yeah. No. He will just look at you and raise a hand, and bars shoot up from the ground with a all around you with a ceiling over the top of it as he cages you. And
Oh, that's awkward.
as you are caged in place, you cannot attack out of that. And it is invulnerable from attacks from the inside. Someone else has to break you out of there.
Okay.
So, Grace.
I didn't
Pop
take
him.
stress from that, did I?
Did you roll for the setup?
No, you did not take stress for that.
Okay, sweet.
Oh yeah, you gotta roll for
Um,
this.
Yeah, you need to roll for
Oh,
the
right.
setup.
Right.
Yeah, true.
All right, my bad.
That's how that works.
So
Okay,
you
nice.
succeed.
Yes.
Okay, so you made that not hard?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Okay. Nice!
Nice.
Okay,
Didn't even need it.
Very nice.
just for the well, would it die from this?
Grace, how do you want to do this?
Oh boy.
Okay. Very mad at everything. Mad at this whole mission. She just wants to use all 3 of her psych bursts. And
Mhm.
her tattoo and her eyes just glow a fierce orange, and she's just, I'm done with you. And then
Yeah.
bang! Her rifle just just thunder going off, and just
Yes.
smoke appears from the rifle, and she just kind of flies back because of how powerful the shot is.
This heavily imbued blast of almost pure psychic energy releases from the muzzle of your rifle. It flies across the now completely barren ground and embeds itself into the center of the Lord. It spins with the velocity that you fired it with and begins to gore itself inside of the chest of this creature. Armor splinters, cracks flying everywhere until the bullet passes through the other side. There is a beat as the Lord stands there, and it looks down to Mia, still on fire, looks over to Eden, and then his armor crumples inwards. There is this ghastly breath that begins to escape it as the armor just continues to crumple more and more in on itself, becoming smaller and smaller. The form hunches down to an impossibly small size before cracking. And the armor fades away until nothing but a small orb of gold and black energy sits there in front of you.
Really quickly.
Bind it, bind it, bind it, bind it. So, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta get there.
Bind it, bind it, bind it.
Mia's just gonna stand over it, looking down at it. Still on fire. And blinded.
You're still on fire?
Oh, my headphones.
Yeah, just for now.
Okay. The palace around you completely fades, and you actually find yourself outside behind a house in Owl's Head. Hyperion, you're attempting to bind it?
Yes.
Very well.
Immediately.
Immediate. We don't know that Underheaven left, so...
You rush towards it and attempt to subjugate it to your will. When two binders attempt to bind the same sin,
Oh no.
one of them has to be cancelled out. This sin was bound a long time ago by someone much stronger than yourself.
Oh, dear.
Wait, are we? You said it's Kingdom collapsed, right?
Yes, or I said the palace collapsed. You found
Is its
yourself
kingdom seemingly still up?
There's no easy way to tell, just looking around.
Are you able to bind it, Hyperion?
It's resisting me. Would I know that this means that somebody else has bound this?
Yes, you would.
Something else bound this sin.
You need to destroy it now.
Is there no way to overcome this person?
It is bound by a binder much stronger than yourself.
You
However,
can't steal them.
However,
you are currently imbued with a thread from...
Oh, that's right.
Something within Eden. Roll a d6
Oh,
for
shit.
me.
Look.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah.
uh,
He wouldn't have said that you can't steal it then. He wouldn't have said that. I forgot.
5.
I forgot.
Unfortunately.
No!
As you remember that thread and you attempt to pull on it, something feels deeply wrong about drawing from that energy to achieve your goal. And as you make that realization, you are unable to pull the necessary power to
Wait,
bind this.
hang on. So this was a hard roll. Could I have...
Yes, it was. You needed a 6.
Could I have rolled sin?
How
didn't-
do you mean?
Huh?
Which,
Like I didn't know that this was a hard roll. If I had known, I probably I can't use a psych burst to make it not hard because I can't use my psych burst anymore, but I can still roll 1d3 sin theoretically.
Yeah, usually you say when it's a hard roll or not, so they can make correct changes.
You would not be able to use the psych burst to decrease the difficulty of this roll. And so therefore you would also not be able to use sin to do so.
No.
So you can't bind it, Hyperion?
Use the threads.
I'm trying!
Then let's just kill it.
No.
This one needs incarceration. It was judged as such. You can't kill. Does saying the word kill do anything?
Does not. Eden, if you wish to crack open the attic door a little bit, if you really want Hyperion to bind this, that is up to you.
Please, it'll be funny.
Yeah. That's kidding.
Kidding.
Eden,
Please, it'll be really
looks at you.
hilarious.
His dead black eyes. You notice the white bits of his hair have also grown significantly higher in towards the darker bits of his hair. and those black strings tug on you again. And Eden says, "Close your eyes and feel it one more time. That which is unknown, that which is dark and forbidden. Make this sin yours."
Hyperion, it's odd feeling a sensation that you have never felt in your life. A sense of fear so overwhelming that you would simply rather not exist than to bear the weight of all that descends upon you. A primal fear, older than anything in existence, descends upon your shoulders. And despite every instinct within yourself, you see the power that resides in front of you. If you seize it, then you can bind it.
Take it, Emperor.
You said that this is that it's a fear so much that it makes me want to not exist, right?
Yes.
Well, Hyperion already wants to not exist, so not much changes. And he's gonna take the power.
Fair enough.
You let that weight onto your shoulders. And whatever other entity has this sin binded, it flinches and recedes at the sheer amount of awesome power that you have been given. As you tap in to this, you draw upon the psychic sea. And with the realization, you don't draw upon a small portion of it, as you always do, as any exorcist does when they summon a blasphemy. You draw upon the whole thing.
Oh my god.
And the sin is yours.
Huh? Okay. Then you would see Hyperion's eyes begin to glow and burn as blue ethereal chains from, I guess, everywhere, because I'm drawing upon the entire psychic sea, lash out and wrap around this black and gold orb and drag it towards the gemstone glove that currently does not have Ian sitting in it because Ian is outside. And
it is pulled towards that glove, the chains digging into the spirit makeup of the orb. And as it approaches, it begins to flicker. And suddenly, it is yours.
The tethers around you, Hyperion, will tighten again as you hear that same sort of tone, but it's accompanied by another voice. The one that you heard before, the one that Natan does for the thing in the attic that I don't have the skill or talent to do. And it seems to be both of them talking. No one else hears it but you, as these threads seem to cut into something deeper, cut into your soul. It doesn't seem to be talking to you, but as this sin is now bound to you, you hear it. This, you see, is what happens when people hurt her. This is what you deserve. People I care about, they're fine. And what about the ones you care about? Where are they? Tell me, do you know what happens after death? What comes next? Of course not. No one knows. No one knows anything. And That is the greatest gift of all. You will remain forever ignorant, defeated and bound by a bunch of exorcists. Oh, I could almost cry. Enjoy your stay. And the threads dissipate off of you.
As this monologue is going on, because he can hear it, right? So
Yes.
he at first he's like shocked to hear this this voice, those two voices speaking in his head, but he listens to it, and he like his like face begins to creep into that same devious Sukuna smile from the first hunt, as he's like, yes, you will be mine. You may call yourself Lord, but I shall be Emperor.
And as you say that, Hyperion, and the threads release from you, that lack is enough to cause you to fall unconscious.
I'm
As all
falling
feeling
unconscious.
leaves your body. Yes, as Eden's threads release from you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mia.
Indeed.
I assumed it
Are
worked
you
then.
still on the ground?
Yeah, is Mia still burning?
Mia
Yes,
is
Mia
standing
is,
over you, looking down, blinded
you take
and on
another
fire.
stress. You take
Yeah.
another stress, Mia.
Looking down upon you.
Is she on fire still? No, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, please. I will try to put out this fire. She can't hear, she can't see, right? Is she blinded?
She can see. She can
Okay,
hear.
she can see. Okay. Mia, turn off fire. Turn off the fire on you. You can smother it, right?
She will look at you just a little bit longer.
Please.
And then, after some time, she will smother the fire using a psych burst,
The
I assume.
flames go out. Yes, using a psych burst. And
She'll pull you in
look up.
close, but she never does to anyone.
You are pulled close by Eden, and you can hear a heartbeat inside the chest. Slow, rhythmic, slow, slower, slower. A beat there, a beat here, until it seems to peter out. Eden still breathes above you, holding you. But anyone else who looks at Eden begins to see black smoke begin to leak out of his eyes, his nose, the corners of his mouth, his very pores. Black smoke begins to emanate. It
Chris
is...
pulls out her gun and points it at him. Straight
You
to
do
his
so.
head.
I'm gonna start moving
It
over
is
towards Eden.
some form of grace. But the smoke begins to pour. Eden, you feel awake. It's been a very long time. But the smoke begins to pour steadily from yourself. And it seems almost like it will crescendo until suddenly all of that smoke is sucked back into yourself as it is contained within your being. Something got a hold of it and is containing that sin for now. And something notices you.
He is aware of all of this shit. Still seems seemingly entranced on Mia at the moment. He hears the gun being readied behind him and aimed towards his head. And to Mia, he says, "You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Are you okay right now? You're still here, right?
Do you look
Alive?
down to Mia, Eden?
Yes.
You look down after looking up from the sin overflow beginning, and you look down, and Evelyn's face is looking right at you before it disappearing, and you see Mia's below it.
And yeah, the blind will be dropped now, and she will just have like a look of horror on her face.
Don't look at me like that.
Eden, get on the ground.
He slowly turns to look at you. His eyes still black, though the smoke is gone. Why? What's wrong, Grace?
Seems like you used up too much sin. Now get on the ground.
V is gonna jump in the way of this right between still as feral as he was before, kind of on all fours. His transformation has not gone back yet. Trying to protect Eden from what's about to happen. At least what he thinks is about to happen.
Get out
It's
of the
okay.
way, V. Do you
No.
know what's happening to Eden?
I think
No.
Isamu will also step in the way.
But I trust
What
him
is
enough.
wrong with all of you?
Grace, as you scream that, a memory flickers in your head. A castle on a cliff. The most terrible fear imaginable. Jake, you feel a chill run down your spine. And Grace, your sin seed pulses as you have a headache. And you feel frighteningly familiar with the Grace signatures you just encountered.
Eden will look over to Jake, actually, while still speaking to Grace, and says, "It's fine. She's right to doubt me in this moment.
You
I'm
all
fine.
need to get out of the way, please.
I have it under
No.
control."
Do you know what is happening to him?
Oh, I know.
I'm
what's
fine.
happening.
No, but I trust him that things will be fine.
Jake, could you lend me a hand? He
Okay.
extends his hand.
Pull the trigger, right?
Jake's gonna try and get Eden up. His hand.
As he
What are you
takes
doing?
your hand, you're the first to see it as he starts to stand. The black of his eyes starts to fade first, or I should say light up. First to blue, then purple, and then their typical silver as he stands at his full height. I'm fine. See? Under control. I'm all good. It is not my first rodeo with that. Kinda. And I'm good. All right? Just things get a little bad. And so whenever I got the sin overflow, I pretty sure I have to roll the sin mark now. It won't
Not
kill me. No.
This
Okay.
time,
Oh,
Okay.
your
Okay.
sin was repurposed.
Okay.
into what I did or to something else?
No, into something else.
Oh boy.
Isamu looks at Eden.
Something has been added.
And looks kind of sad, almost. Or more disappointed than sad.
What,
Oh.
you're waiting to see me pop?
No, I mean... something like that.
And just like that, you're fine? Even with a sin mark
Yeah.
already.
Come on. You seemingly, he holds up his hand, doubt the power of virtue, Grace. Come on. I'm fine. Not like, you don't really call yourselves human, right? Not like normal exorcists. Even with a sin mark, I'm totally cool. I mean, you saw it, right? The grace that came out of me is different than most people's. Doesn't have the normal same sort of typical chromatic colors associated with it. I'm good. Promise.
Okay.
Grace, I get your concern, but I think it's fair that we trust
Shut
you.
up, V. I don't want to hear from you.
Okay.
Fair enough.
There's a reason, Grace, I'm here to He looks over at Hyperion, who's currently knocked out. I
You
forgot
would
he's
see-
the one that figured it
yeah,
out.
you would see him unconscious on the ground with a smile on his face.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
That's so
we're
funny.
all
He
gonna
beat me for some
die.
reason. He's Honk BB happy as shit.
Yep.
I think Jake's
Impressive.
just gonna start backing away from literally everyone. Everyone he saw a different side of today. He. That's-
Whether you
Yeah.
put the gun down, Grace, or pull the goddamn trigger. Make a choice.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Nice.
have been sent to watch over you guys if I couldn't keep my stuff together. So, I mean, I don't know if you trust that, but I hope you can.
Fine.
Look into my eyes. Does it look like I'm lying to you, Grace?
It always looks
Fair.
like you're lying to me.
She has a good point, Ian.
Come on, does it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Hyperion nods in his sleep.
Yes.
Can we just go leave now, please?
Jake,
Agreed.
please.
No, you please. This is it's done.
I think Jake is right.
I'm gonna,
You guys can fight later. Okay, we gotta go.
I'm gonna crawl over
Yeah.
to Jake in agreement.
Jake. They're all dead. You look at the group in front of you, and each one lies bloodied on the ground in an area far different from where you were just a moment ago. Each one of them except your back. Everyone is
Except
okay.
who?
Except who, motherfucker?
Everyone is okay. They all remain in front of you.
Yeah, I think Jake's right. Who's gonna carry Hyperion?
I'll do it.
All right, you're up.
Sure, he'll do it.
I'll
V-
call in.
V still crawling, sort of like a dog with their kids, kind of like throws Hyperion onto his back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Me's gonna sit against the
That's
tree.
really fitting, V. All of you are dogs to this man. What is he? What is going on with all of you?
It's called
Hey,
trust,
Pot.
Grace. Something you don't know anything about.
Hey, Pot, meet Kettle.
Sorry, that's amazing. That's such a good line. Oh
It's
my
so
God.
accurate too. What the fuck?
Yeah.
At least to the persona
Yeah,
that Grace
no.
projects.
Yeah.
The snipping isn't right today. Who are you to call a dog, Grace? When have you ever given an actual opinion that isn't something regurgitated by the people above you? If
I'm
anyone
not
who were
a
actually in
fucking
command
dog.
here. Oh, but you are. Look at you. You're snipping and yapping about Kane's orders. Jesus fucking Christ. You're all pathetic. Jake can't string a fucking sentence together in front of a sin without pissing himself. You can't
Okay.
do anything without being told exactly what to do. Eden is shrouded in mystery.
Okay.
Hyperion I can't say a single thing about. Mia's always crying. And V3 has an optimism that makes me sick.
Okay, wait. Jake is really stressed out right now. He is this stress is turning a little bit into anger. He wants to go home. He wants to leave. He's tired and he's hurt. And he walks up to Isamu and he does not think about the repercussions of it, and he's just gonna punch the shit out of him. Shut
Oh my God.
Can you shut up right now?
Oh my god.
Hey. Isamu, you feel completely out of left field a fist across your face as Jake gives you a weak, though an actual punch.
You are playing with fucking fire. Go on. Light the match.
Oh, bangers today from my goat.
We all know what we are. Okay. We're not denying anything.
No. See, that's not what you get. I'm the only one who knows what I am. And it's not
Right,
much.
right. Sure, you know what we think. Right.
Have something to say, kid?
Sorry. I just appreciate the delusions of young people.
Well,
And then there's this thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Why don't we just tell authority about him so we can be rid of this shit?
Do they not know about Kid?
yeah, will do. I'll let someone know. Assuming he wasn't sent by them, of course. But either way.
Somehow, I was sent to a group that is my own personal hell. No matter where I look, no matter who I try to talk to, you all infuriate me.
Well, we can handle group therapy back at the black site. I'm gonna radio in. Don't kill each other while I go do that.
No promises.
Eden, can I come with you?
I should say no, because there's something I think to be gained from you all having to sit together without shooting, burning, or shooting each other. Time stop, erasing. So, well, you guys stick together real quick. Again, I have no problems with any of you, and I'm very sorry you all had to see that. It's a different side of me. It's not how I normally am. I'm very sorry. But I just need to go call in, and we're going to go home, okay, Jake?
No, I mean, I guess.
Remember, you get to see your mom after this.
I guess, but I'll have to go back to this.
Not forever. Okay? I promise.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Please go. Just go.
Yeah. Will do.
Go flip that coin, Eden.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go call radio in. Operation Goliath calling in. Job is a. He looks at the team behind him. The very like fucked up V's like on the ground like a dog. Grace is pissed off as shit. Isamu awakened a demon and is pissed off. Mia was set on fire and like dying and sad and everything's terrible. Hyperion is asleep while smiling. Jake is on the verge of a mental breakdown and Hyperion says, "Mission was a resounding success. Ready to pick up and debrief. Over."
And as you say that, we pull away and we go somewhere deep, deep underground. A voice rings out in an empty intercom room and says, "This is Dr. Adamsphere reporting. Our timetables have moved up." And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
What?
Wait, is he saying that to me?
No.
No.
No,
different
okay,
place,
wait,
you don't actually-
wait.
not here.
Oh my. Can I, Nathan? Can I?
That was great. That was great.
That was a wonderful.
What's up,
Can,
Polaris?
I mean, can I say?
You sure? Yeah.
Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh no!
Why?
No, that's
Why?
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
That's
ridiculous.
that's
You
really
hate
evil.
every
Yeah.
single one of them.
Yeah.
You
You said it.
I'm
hate
gosh.
us so much.
I am
all this.
so satisfied with how this session turned out.
That
That
was
was
such a
Isamu was
good
my
session.
goat.
Isamu
is my
went
goat,
nuts
and I will
this
die
episode.
on
It was
that.
crazy.
That was
Yeah.
great. Bro, when he stepped up to see Eden like go fucking sicko mode, I was like squealing. That was so.
That was incredible.
I love you, Samu. I
Oh my
love you,
gosh.
Isamu,
Yeah,
my
that's so
beloved.
good.
This was a great session for everyone. Oh my god.
Yes,
Grace
you guys
losing her
did
shit.
incredible.
I wish I drew the line out more, but the like, I forget what he said exactly, but like the "I'm a wildfire baby" or some shit like that.
That was
Yeah,
that
that
was
was so good.
that was so
Yeah.
good.
I got
That was
genuine chills from that.
fantastic.
That was incredible.
Thank you.
No, and then you spit in some straight facts at the end there to Grace about all of us.
Bro, that at the end,
Everyone
that
had
interaction between Grace and
Genuine
Isamu,
points.
I was
Yeah.
losing it. That shit was so
That was
great.
incredible.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh,
Isamu so much.
many. I'm so happy that Isamu hit the one on the scenario.
you have
That
no
was
idea.
the
So
You
coolest
have
thing.
no
So it needed to be
idea.
a 1 to pull that
It
shit
needed
off?
to be a 1.
You
That
have
that
no
was
idea.
so you guys. I've asked a few of you to make rolls depending on certain situations, and those are called scenario die. And if they roll a 1 on that, then the worst case scenario happens. But nothing.
I thought
happens
that's what
if,
those were.
Yes.
Honestly, I think with because Isamu, I was really iffy on how I wanted him to go, like character wise. But I think rolling that one and just what you described, Yamato no Orochi does to him, I feel like it gave me like, okay, I know exactly what direction to take the character in. And you saw my DMs.
Yeah,
Natan.
I've been waiting for that.
Yeah.
So to my understanding, Hyperion wants to take over the world and or maybe burn it. Isamu also wants to burn the world down. Is there any member of this party who is actually okay with the world as it is and doesn't want to destroy it?
Okay,
Jake,
so
what were you okay?
I'm not gonna destroy it. I just think there should be a lot of changes.
It's like Isamu doesn't want to destroy the world. He just. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. It's too spoilery. Even.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yo, can I see what you have so far
Snake
for the Isamu bit?
Snake. I really like the back and forth when I was trying to put the 3 on Eden Sand. That was really fun. I like that one. Yeah, I'm really liking where those two are going. It's very funny to me.
Grace this session was also my goat. I love Grace and Isamu this session. Live, laugh, love.
Every single person had something that just like blew me away this session.
Also glad that Mia looked at him with horror. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was so good.
Yeah, coming out of the blind and her emotions coming back.
I'm writing in my thought log right now because I need it while it's fresh.
Yeah, dude, I'm so excited because I don't know how my mic sounds on Discord. I'm so excited to go back and listen to the like.
Everything came
live.
through.
You sounded clear.
You're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Also,
was
I
a bit,
found out-
it was a bit iffy when you were saying the wildfire line. I'll be honest.
I did hear it though. It came.
Yeah, but
through,
it came through.
so-
It came
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
Also, I found out the reason why I was fucked up. For some reason, when I did it, I like the top left. You know, like when you like turn up and down like your volume on like your headphones and shows the top up there.
Yeah.
For some reason, it said 75, and I was like, "Oh, that must be for my volume." I turned it up, and I think it turned up my actual input accidentally.
Oh, and
I don't know how
that's
the
why
fuck that
the thing happened
I
with
don't know
Super
why
Collider.
I don't know how the fuck that happened. Yeah, I
All right. Okay.
To be honest with you, on a character writing level, I'm happy it blew the fuck out of the mic, even if it sounded
Yeah,
weird.
that's true. It was.
We all
It
had a
was,
bit of warning
it
from
was
earlier.
themes
I
and
am-
such. It was
I
themes
am
and such.
so
Indeed.
goddamn happy that that everything V didn't work. It's this next session's gonna be fun.
Next session is damage control for Eden. He's got to make sure everybody gets that
Everybody
log.
hates each other right now. It's kind of funny.
I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it.
We
I
should
need
draw.
to. Hyperion should be worried about the things that Eden was saying as Hyperion was biting the Lord. He won't be, but he should be.
Yeah. Hyperion just got like it's like a heroin addict who's like one day away from finally kicking the addiction and then got like super heroin.
And got got fentanyl, bro.
Yeah, literally.
If people continuously watch the CAIN session,
What? Scott, you cut
one,
out, yeah.
it's gonna be better than. Sorry. A friend of mine gifted me a game. Leave me ready or not. I'm downloading it right now. That's probably why I'm cutting out a bit.
Oh, okay.
But if we like actually get full traction on all these episodes, because you can see it's kind of petering off towards the end.
Right.
But like if we get a consistent fan base, bro, this episode's gonna hit harder than the fucking Mona Lisa. I'm calling.
Yep.
I mean,
this
I
one's
think
good.
we
This one's
have
peak.
like a consistent viewer base of like at least 100 people.
Yeah, at least 100,
Which is
200
insane.
people.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So hopefully, I would love for because this is I think it's easily the best session of the campaign.
Oh,
So
also,
This was great.
We
This was awesome.
just hit 1,800. We literally just hit 1,800 views.
Oh
on
my
Twitch.
god. 18?
Damn.
Jesus. I saw 1,700 earlier. What the hell?
Yeah.
It was
Well,
it was
yeah.
1,700 from what I saw yesterday.
Next session, I'm just like in my head imagining it's just like Eden has like a therapy office and all of us are sitting in the lobby waiting for us to go in individually to talk to him.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do, but it's like I have to go to each. Well, not everyone, but I have to go to some people individually. Hyperion's probably fine, shockingly enough.
Really
Hyperion's
funny.
probably,
He's having a
sentence I
great
never
time.
thought I'd say.
Chilling.
Hyperion is probably the happiest member of the cadre.
He
right?
is on cloud Cloud
It's like
9
never
right
had
now.
it.
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him go!
I will say I
I'm
fully
not
did
late.
not intend for that sin to be able to be bound, but whatever
Now have
whatever the
Hyperion
consequence,
back pocket.
whatever the consequences of Eden opening up that attic
Mhm,
to
mhm.
give him the power for that will be
Drawing on
felt
Eden's
somewhat.
power has zero consequences. There is
Yeah,
nothing
no,
bad that will
it's
ever
totally
come of it.
fine. Nothing will ever backfire.
I'm
Okay.
so glad we had that like armor bit where it was like, oh, you have to hit a 6 to damage it, and it took so long because I can
Mhm.
only imagine. Well, I mean, I'm writing the character, but the shit that did to Isamu's mental of just let me go fucking ape shit. I can deal with this myself. Stop holding me back.
Mm-hmm.
And
Though it was kind of funny for me to set up that talisman only for Jake to instantaneously hit the 6 and like,
Jake of all
yeah,
people.
yeah.
We love Jake.
we love
I-
Jake low-key
I-
MVP of mental stuff this
Low-key.
episode.
Also, I
I
find
don't
it
know
so
about
funny.
that one.
My characters consistently keep getting punched in the face whenever they say something.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you stopped
Well-
Azrael from punching
Yeah.
Orion in the face, so
I tried.
yeah, he
Yeah.
tried.
That's what
I get to
happened.
play someone so nice on Wednesday. It'll be great.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of
Also-
crazy going from like doing Dragon's Wrath to this because everyone's like at best like
Yeah.
like at worst like I'm not a feel about you. At best it's like we're best friends, we're family. This everyone wants everyone else to die. It's great.
Nah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Yes, yes.
Right
Honestly,
now,
thank
Give me one downtime. Give me one downtime.
Give me
so,
one
I'm
down.
so glad. I'm so glad Eden's on down or on damage control because my
Yes.
goodness, it's so necessary. Right
No, 100% his goal right now. First, he needs to make up with Grace. That's 100%. Or it's either going to be Grace or Jake first. Isamu, it's less damage control, but more he's interested in what the fuck came out of him. But also, they need to have a very specific talk. And then V is also chilling, I think, but have a talk about like, hey, so you can rip out your heart?
Oh yeah, that did just happen.
No, that
That
did
did
happen.
happen.
Hyperion
Yes, we'll get to the
probably
effects of
needs
that.
it the least. He's a little
Alright.
worried to talk to Mia, as always, but he'll talk
As
to
always.
Mia.
I'm pretty sure
He'll
Hyperion next
talk to me,
session
yeah.
is still going to be basking in the afterglow of
Yeah, the entire
Cloud
downtime,
nine.
he's just gonna have the dumbest smile on his face.
Yeah.
Next session will be the funniest fucking thing out there. I can't wait.
It's just Eden going fucking door to door, like,
yeah,
hey!
actually, door therapist.
Honestly, I was
I will
gonna
say-
have Hyperion like get really mad at Eden for having lied, but considering that Eden then just did the biggest solid ever from Hyperion's perspective, Hyperion is like, you know what? All is forgiven. All is forgiven.
Yeah.
Sorry. I will ask Natan.
Yeah.
Was Yamato no Orochi a planned thing from the beginning, or was it after whenever Eden talked about the like oh, Isamu would totally have like a snake or like a monitor lizard?
Indeed, it was planned from the beginning.
Damn.
Fucking Nova literally just did a library before
Yeah.
session.
Yep.
There
I thought
have
that
been
was-
so many things that you guys have just randomly thrown out about that, and they've been right, and I've just been sitting here like, oh boy.
Okay, wait. Now
I made the biggest one. The moon's gonna come down. It's gonna be Kit. I swear to God, it's gonna be Kit.
Yeah,
Oh, and I
Kit
need to talk
actually
to Kit.
did.
I have so many people I
yeah,
need to talk
Kit.
to.
Kit did some things this session. He showed you a bit of his power.
Isamu wants to kill
When we
kids
survive, so we get the
Oh,
level
yeah.
up.
I'm certain he did.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Eden
So
wants to-
mechanistically, we are Cat 3 now?
Yes. So yes, you can take your advancements.
Okay,
and
wait. See,
everything,
let's
all
go
the
down. Let's
effects
go down the list.
And
So,
yes,
we all survived.
you all
We
Yep.
survived.
some people took injuries, but everyone took an affliction. So that one's
Indeed.
check mark.
So
only
that's a yes.
only V3 and Grace actually ever met under heaven because they left.
That's true.
We did not ask every. Well, we did.
You did ask every trauma question.
Okay, yeah,
but
we
they
did
weren't
ask
right,
every
but
trauma
you did
question.
ask every question.
We just never got it right.
Yes.
Kit did take action.
Yes. Kit did have to take action.
We didn't find out anything about
You
CAIN,
did not find an important piece of information.
but Isamu's worst case scenario did occur.
that did
Yes,
occur.
indeed.
And I have an extra XP trigger for Justice. So,
So do we only get one advancement per mission, or can we stack?
No, you can
multiple?
get
No,
multiple.
you can stack them.
yeah, the
this
whole
is how
point of
you
this
get
was
to-
that you can get multiple.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
this
sure
is how you're
I
getting
got
to Cat
2.
3 right now.
Yeah, I
Hasn't
got
looked over
two.
it again.
I got
Three,
2 without
4,
even the snitch
5.
XP or
Actually,
my
hold on.
extra trigger.
I
So you should also.
Hold on. Re-say all of this stuff. It was I snitched once, so I got an XP.
It's in game announcements.
Yeah, go to
okay.
game
I'll look
announcements.
that
Yeah,
up.
game
I wanna-
announcements.
What's the agenda again?
Tell me what happened. I survived.
You
followed up-
survived.
I'm-
We took an affliction
pulling
because they
out-
did a KP stress.
Yeah, took an
thingamajig.
affliction. Me
Um,
pulling out Yamato no Orochi a second time, knowing what it could
Yeah,
do.
that's yes, that's your yes, like
Does it both?
that's your agenda.
Is it both? Because
what are the
inviting
above
chaos.
agenda items?
show flashy display of power and invite chaos is the two.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely both, bro.
So
Invite
that's
What
catastrophe.
you tried to do
Invite
the third
catastrophe.
time? Yeah, what you tried to do the third time? Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
So that's already an advancement. I took
I'm
an
a meter.
injury. We asked every trauma question.
I'm a meter.
Kit took action,
Mhm.
and my worst case scenario occurred. So that's
Indeed.
8.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get 2.
Okay. So I would.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to argue that I invited catastrophe using Unbound Fury, as per usual.
I would say so. Yes.
I would like
Also,
to argue.
I would say attempting to bind that sin and doing what you did to do so also invited catastrophe.
Catastrophe. Let's go. I would
Yes.
argue I led from the front by calling the formations at the beginning of
I'd say that's
the
true.
second sin fight, and then
Yep.
to let another take the lead. I mean, I gave everybody my psyche to do so. They didn't really.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, then in that case, I get all the agenda items, which means
Very cool.
your
You know what's
your boy got 10 XP from this mission.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have demonstrated flashy power, yes. With
Oh yes.
Oh yeah,
Blind
yeah,
thing?
you had
Yeah.
so
yeah,
much
when
aura
you fucking
in the first
yeah, when
fight.
you
I don't know
rolled out-
about the invite
you went-
catastrophe though.
When you did I will say
Archangel, yeah.
it did.
It did.
Yes.
I guess for someone it did.
It did in ways you don't know, I guess.
it did in ways you
Alright.
don't know.
Nice.
Yeah.
How you
I was
doing,
gonna
Eden?
say,
How you doing?
The ending of the ending of the session was so funny to me specifically because it's like everyone's so angry at like one another, and it's like Hyperion just had like a really big meal and took a nap. Like, it's so bad. Look at him.
He's just-
I'm a beater.
I just had a big
I'm
bullish.
immune.
Almighty admin.
Also,
Yes.
Polaris, since you have one now,
Yeah.
you might have to change the PFP because you have the apple.
The
Oh yeah,
pomegranate.
Polaris, the pomegranate.
Oh my
No,
god.
Polaris
that-
and Natan, you guys need to be fruits.
Oh yeah. I need to.
Yeah.
I need to-
Oh my god,
Come on.
Polaris-
Time.
Polaris
Come on,
doesn't have-
come on,
Polaris-
come on,
Polaris doesn't
come
have
on.
I don't have
so
nitro
you can
though.
Change it in the.
Someone-
Oh,
No.
hold on.
I don't either. I'm
Hold
rocking
on.
it.
No. I'm only changing my profile
Too
picture
late,
for
too
the
late.
for the $45 com that I asked CL for.
Oh, that's...
And then for in the server.
That is
you can
true.
do
But
that.
in
Give me
here, though,
one
if you
second.
did have nitro,
If I did have nitro, then I would absolutely switch to the pomegranate.
Yeah.
Right
Someone
now.
buy
That's
a
not
Polaris.
what anyone's gonna gift you at any time soon. No, God, no, not even a little one.
A mini.
just give
Where
it a
did it
second.
go? I put it in the fucking. Oh, there you are.
See?
Should I keep quiet what I did at the end there, or should I?
My thought was that you tried to
Oh, boy.
blow yourself up. That was my thought.
You can
Relinquish
say it.
the
You can
mortal
say it if you want.
coil.
Okay, so Isamu at the end there tried to initiate Sin Overflow and turn himself into a Mago then and there.
Oh my
What
Oh,
god.
that's sick.
Yeah.
That is sick. Unironically.
So, okay, a little bit of Isamu shit because he's kind of leaking it through, so I might as well gap a bit. Isamu is fully done with being like any form of human, and that is all I'll say.
Wow.
Shit.
Very
Is that why? Oh, okay. Because I thought it was like
Where is-
strange that he would take up Eden's defense, but I think I see. What does he know? What does he think he knows? Wait a
Like
minute.
you get rid of all hooks after a hunt, right?
Yeah, after a thing.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Since you're gone, I
Except
was
if
not
they
gonna
are
lose.
explicitly
Oh
permanent.
yeah, mine. I have one that's permanent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
essentially.
I too have a permanent one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright, Polaris, let's see
So
that.
what
see that
to do
pomegranate.
with?
Yeah, it's on its way.
Oh, and
Hold
how do
up,
you
hold
halve?
up.
How do you halve sin
Does he
overflow again? Is it like rounded down or up?
It's rounded down, right?
Say rounded down.
That's a
Okay.
good
Yeah,
question,
dude.
actually. So for
Yeah.
justice, I have. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not at that level yet. I just got to that level. Wait.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I level up every time we finish a mission. So if I'm on, I was on
Pretty
level
much.
1, so now I'm on level 2. But
You
what
got
level
level
2
2.
does is it lowers sin by 1 after having it. If you've executed a sin rather than sparing it, then lower sin by 1 again. If you spared a sin or failed to execute it, increase sin by 1d3 after having it. So
yeah.
do I increase it because we did not kill this thing?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So how?
Alrighty. It should be changed.
Yay! Oh my
1,
god.
2, 3.
It's so weird. Polaris is a
Yo,
Two,
What?
three.
it's the
Wow,
game.
that's so
Wow.
weird. Yeah.
And now,
Oh my
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Oh my
We got
God.
everyone.
Oh my god.
and now we're
Our
team
little fruit basket.
Fruit basket.
We are a fruit basket.
Fruit
now.
Basket.
Fruit the
I
basket.
have a
It's
couple
the
questions.
game.
I have a couple questions.
Yes.
Hang on, let's
How much
pull this up
script
on
did
the
we
screen.
get from this mission?
A lot.
Let's
Five.
see what the script thing
5, right?
says.
I think
5 should be the base if we complete everything, right? Or is it 4?
Technically,
the
we didn't
script?
kill
Hold on.
it. We did.
Oh
bash
my
it.
God.
Not kill it.
Well, I think our mission parameters for completion were changed, right? If we we combined it.
Hold on.
It's just if we do what we're ordered to.
Yeah, I mean your
Can't
superior
specify
did
that.
order you to let me do it.
CO,
Yes.
what's CO? Can you be a
Oh.
fruit?
Okay. So.
Maybe.
Actually.
We'll finish.
I forget what's the rule of swapping agendas.
Ref.
You can just do it.
You can swap them.
You
Yeah,
use
can just
you
do
use
it.
an advancement and you swap an agenda,
nice.
but there's certain things that you lose. Like some abilities on the agendas, like Demon lets you spend script as kit points. One of them, I don't know. There's a bunch of bullshit that they have on them that you lose the ability to do whenever you swap. But
Oh,
like
yeah,
all of
I know
the
what you mean.
bolded abilities, yeah, you can still do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, you guys do get the 5 script.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, my advancements, I'll just say them here because you're gonna find out anyway. Isamu is taking Fury because it's really good, and he's also going Beast, and he is doing a little bit of Asher posting with the ability.
Oh, you're taking the.
I'm taking the.
That's cool.
And imagine that with
What's the
Saber.
dude?
Imagine that with a Divine
Yeah.
Agony Saber.
Oh my god, you
one
might
of the things I want
one-shot
to
it.
see. One of the things I want to see the most now is Isamu Yamata no Orochi form, because that idea of the snake wrapped around his limbs and the head next to his
$5,
is so
$5,
cool to
$5.
me.
$5.
True.
Okay.
$5.
Yeah. In terms of the 2 advancements I'm going to take, I will be taking the one that will instantly delete any chance of Eden ever doing anything ever again, which is the you can always tell if someone is lying.
Yes, absolutely, Jake.
For both of them?
You're taking
Yes.
the whisper.
He did punch.
You
That's
don't
why you
have to
punched
use it.
him,
No, I'm not
just to
taking.
get
No, I'm not
that.
taking Whisper. I'm taking the Songbird Spiral.
That's what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah.
Songbird
Yeah.
Spiral. That's what I meant.
And
I
then
got
I'm
both
gonna,
of them?
And then I'm
Yeah,
going
you
to
got
take an
both.
agenda, which is a different one, and I'm not going to tell you.
Also,
I was gonna
at
get
the
Grace a
end-
car, but
Aw.
I feel like I need to, or a bike. I feel like so originally I was like, oh, I'm gonna
Motorcycle,
get it, and then I'm like, no, because I need so many other things. But she's so pissed off now. I feel like if I don't get it, like, I feel like there's so much potential with a motorcycle. You'd be like, hey, you want to go for a ride?
Ask your
Like-
ask your hookups.
Oh yeah. Oh, can my hookups give me the bike? I'll ask.
Ask 'em.
I'll ask him. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll ask him. I'll call up.
Sorry, your
Yeah.
hookups?
Yep.
Is that what we're calling temerity now?
Uh-huh.
Temerity. Hold on, let me.
Wait, guys,
So then
I can
I-
afford a leave of absence.
Yeah, that's what I was
can
giving
afford
you.
a vacation.
way!
Yeah, that's what.
Yes,
yeah,
that's
what,
the thing to go
Eden
visit your
gave
mom.
you.
That's why.
Tahiti.
Yeah.
I was
We
gonna go
will
for a
be
vacation,
having-
right, but
We will be having a Jake mom visitation next Sunday.
Yeah!
Let's
Yes!
Fun, fun.
Yes! Yes! Let me just
Yay.
put that up.
Dr. Will's gonna come in wearing makeup and a wig. Yeah. I can't-
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm gonna.
Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? They just sound like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the bar, and I'm gonna take Neat Little Universe
Oh,
which will
that's a
let
good
me
one.
both of
That
the-
is a good one.
Yeah, both of those will let me heal injuries now, so that'll be a thing.
Stress.
Oh, so Isamu just gets to spam Saber as much as he wants. That's good to
Yes,
know.
because with the bar, if
Also-
I roll a 2 or a 3, I can heal injuries, and the neat little universe twice a hunt, I can take any talisman up or down, and that includes injuries. Yeah.
I wish there was like a positive, I guess not positive, but like, what's the word? Because Doomed is kind of like, because the whole thing with the agendas is there's the main agenda item, which is like the core, like flowing with your character, and then Bolded is the opposite. I wish there was a version of Doomed that leaned into the like, I am not a
Synarch stuff.
human. I am nothing like a human. I will never be a human. Stuff like that. Which I guess you
Yeah.
could kind of do, but still, it doesn't feel like Doomed at that point.
Beast, if anything, seems more like that.
Yeah, that's why
Also,
it's
Sky, I wanted to ask, what is the divine affliction thing you keep on saying, by the way? What is that again?
Divine Agony.
Divine agony, yeah.
So
Okay.
every time you miss, you mark a pathos on your sheet, and you can each character can sort up to 3, and you can only use a max of 3 once you have 3. But they let you exceed, like every time you fail, they let you exceed the 3d6 cap, which is how you rolled 5d6 for that one saber.
Wonderful.
And you can you can use it once a scene, and it pulls from everyone
Sick.
up
Sick.
to 3 additional times.
So now
Also,
we should
Eden-
do Divine Agonies for Isamu Saber because that shit is.
I'm gonna
mean.
nuke, yeah.
Guys, I don't know what to do with my advance. I was gonna spend it on
Yeah.
script. No, I don't need to.
do, yeah.
Yes, that's why I got you the money, so you didn't have to do that.
You should,
What's to
you should either
pick?
get a new agenda ability or you should get a new blasphemy ability.
Yeah.
Nova,
Huh.
two things. One thing, just I was gonna say, I think V is gonna end up talking to you a fair bit more than you expect next week. I have something in mind.
I'm excited. I know he wants to talk to Isamu about a very
Stuff.
specific, a lot of things. One of them may or may not be is a high blasphemy that maybe he might
If
be
it's
up his alley.
if it's justice, I feel like he's gonna like not.
No,
literally,
no,
but
it
he's
couldn't
No,
work.
bro.
It couldn't work. That could not
No
work for him.
way.
There's a very specific one that works
a
really
very-
well.
yeah.
Fortitude,
It's gonna be
fortitude,
it's gonna be
Yeah.
fortitudes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the other
Anyway,
thing.
time for bed.
Okay. Good night.
Good night,
Snake.
Snake.
You should too, Nova, unless you want to. You really need
Yeah,
to.
I do need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm gonna hop on my
Good
phone.
night. Good night.
now.
Bye.
I'm gonna hop on
I'm on
my
my
phone.
phone
Yeah.
now.
He's got to go.
don't
to
stab,
bed.
Nova. Don't stab her. You hate me. Don't stab her. You
I
want
think
to
I know what to
God.
take with my advance.
Genuinely, Sky's catchphrase is I'm gonna get on my phone now because every time you
Fall
fall
asleep
asleep,
and-
like 5 seconds afterwards. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, what was it? For the thing you were saying that was gonna happen this week, that was like good lines. Was that during like the fucking court thing?
Yes.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Also-
things
Everyone
for
was
Jay.
dropping bars this session. That was crazy.
I was very happy with the. If God, I wish it hit, but I'm actually happy it didn't on a character thing. I really wish the here's your crown thing hit.
That one was hard though. That was so
Yeah.
hard.
It was really hard. Also, Natan, you have.
Yeah.
I guess you do have an idea, but genuinely, you were so right about the fucking Hollow Knight to Mistborn thing. Also,
Wait, sorry.
finish the
Wait,
first
can you explain that to me? Hollow Knight.
Uh,
I
so-
told him that I asked if he read music, or if he listened to music while he was reading, and I
Uh-huh.
suggested him that the perfect soundtrack for Mistborn is the Hollow Knight soundtrack.
Interesting.
What I
You want to know what I
listened
listened
to while
to
reading it.
from like the moment Vin left the warehouse to the end of
Yeah.
or to the epilogue? It was the
Yeah.
White Defender soundtrack, and it worked so well for no
Nice.
reason.
Yeah, no,
Like-
that's absolutely it. I listened to like Dream Battle. It was actually one of the songs I was playing tonight. Is the one that I listened to like for most of the climactic scenes, and it's unfathomably good. I love it.
Yeah. Also, I find it really funny that you gave fucking Isamu the Suguna theme because it fits so well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
bro.
happy
No,
with Thunderclap. I love that song.
Oh yeah, it works. so well.
Sukuna even says, "Oh, it's similar to Yamato no Orochi" when he is
Yes.
doing it in that
Yeah.
scene.
Yeah.
So
Oh, he does. I forgot about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Polaris,
Yeah,
you
what's up?
gonna end the VODs for y'all say goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can end that now. Thank you,
Alrighty.
everybody.
Bye-bye.
Thank you,
tuned
everyone,
in.
for tuning in.
We will be back next week.
We were
with-
group name pending.
We are group name pending.
We should
That should be our name.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say after what we
Yeah.
just. Yeah, we
wait.
should make it
Jess, do you have an ETA about the thumbnail art?
Oh, yes. That is. It's.
3 years. Give me 3 years.
I just need to
draw.
color it.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a
no
lot of
worries, no
characters
worries.
and a lot of coloring
Yeah,
required.
no
But
worries.
soon,
I
theoretically.
severely underestimated how long it would take. So as I was working on it today, I was just like, oh, okay, I'll finish it today. And then I 3-4 hours passed by. I'm just like, oh wow, I'm not done.
Oh yeah. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. But
Could you look at those things I sent
What's
you real quick and tell me if
Yeah, so I will.
because one seems
yeah.
a little but I like the other two a lot.
yeah. So we have good thumbnails pending. Not something that I made in PowerPoint in like 20 seconds.
Yay.
But
I don't know what you're
stay,
talking about. It's peak.
It's gonna be so
stay tuned for that. Until then, until the stain has been wiped away, as above, so below, and we'll see you all under heaven.
Well under heaven.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Dump all your money into
Bye.
Dogecoin.